Good morning, everybody. Whoa, it's Thursday. Woo, November the 17th. Wow, this month has flew by. It's 33 degrees. Supposed to get down to about 26 tonight. Gonna be another cold, cold night. Um, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna come in a minute. Got a lot to talk about today. So I got a cease and desist order from my stalker that's been stalking and harassing me that came to YouTube specifically to stalk, excuse me, and harass me. And he sends me a cease and desist order, and I've never said a word to him or about him. Can you believe that, folks? But these people get nuttier by the day. I think the drugs have fried their brains. And there's no way somebody can be off of drugs when they were on drugs on May 28th of 2019. And there's no way they could be off drugs for 4 years when they only spent 2 years in prison. They had to be off drugs then. So they've been out about 7 or 8 months. So um, if they're off drugs, which I don't think so, you tell by the way they talk, that they're still on drugs. And I think he's wanting to take over my place. Turn it into a trap house again. That's what I'm seeing. Uh, ain't gonna work. I put it back under frickin' drug watch, and so now it's gonna be watched very carefully, just like he is. Anybody that comes and goes from there is gonna be watching every move they make. So we're gonna leave that with that and see how shit goes. I didn't do anything before. I'm not doing anything now. I do need a new fresh cup of coffee. I got to get one out. Got one here that's from yesterday. Oh no, it's gone. I got to get a cup of coffee. Okay. There you go. Gonna grab a coffee. Like hungry. So, lots of goodies. Oh, staying good bread. What's that? Grab a coffee. Up, drink it up. Pick it up. Stir it up. Yeah, all the gossip's over there, y'all. You can come back over here now. They're done. They're done. Oh God, the smell. I love the smell in here. The smell will get you high. Let's put it that way. Whoa, it smells so good. Let's everybody have coffee. Let's get us a coffee. Talk some smack. See, my First Amendment right gives me the right to say pretty much anything I want, other than making a threat or anything like that. It's not in violation of TOS, as long as you're not threatening or doxing, um, things of that nature. Okay. Hey, not Lisa. Yeah, your favorite uh, Big Titty where she's been running a live all morning and they've been over there spewing. But they're about done. They blocked Devin. I've been watching them. Took a couple screenshots of Sam making threats again. About a whole bunch. Okay, 20 of them. My God. Okay. Anyway, yeah, he's making threats. As usual. I love you, Lisa. But I think they're about done. John's been trying to keep them straight. Junie Pie. But he ain't gonna win with a bunch of women. Okay. And see, here's the thing. Hogan acts like she hasn't done anything to me. I've heard no apology from her. She has accused me of being a racist. I've not seen one screenshot nor one video put up of me ever saying a racist word to anyone, or even typed in a chat or said in a on a video. Not one racist comment. But every time she speaks about me, she calls me a racist, right? Yeah. Well, Nikki has agreed to not talk about her anymore on her channel. So that's between her and Nikki. It's not between her and me. She's never apologized to me. And I still haven't seen the proof. I got to see the proof. You know, they require receipts around here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she's been up for 5, 6 hours now. That would be, let me figure it up here. It's 5:40. So she's been up around 12, 1 o'clock this morning. And keeps continually saying that I've said shit about her husband and her whatever, you know. I haven't said shit about him. Don't give two shits. I don't know the man. That's all I ever say. But she says, "Oh, I've talked smack about her dead hubby." Oh, they were cashing in the victim cards left and right. No, it don't. No, I don't give two shits. In Camden put up a cease and desist note about to me now, and he has admitted he's the one that he's been watching me for a long time. That he came into this community and has been shit talking me. I've not said one word to him, not one word, either in a comment nor in a chat. Not one word have I said to him. I've got my freedom of speech, my First Amendment rights. I can say what the fuck ever I want on my own live stream. Okay? Oh, I get up all night. I've told you I have to go pee at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and then when I get up at this time of the morning, 6 o'clock, every 3 hours, like a clock. That's when I stay up because that's my start of my day. I've already got up, taken my medication, got my coffee, drinking it. Um, I've already ate some chips. I always eat. You have to eat a little something when you take your medicine. If you don't, it'll tear your stomach up. So I usually down a few chips. That takes care of that. Yeah, and then Ann says, "Well, Mom haven't said a word about her dead hubby." Well, my sister died a month before my son did, and Sam came in first off trolling in an icon of my dead sister, and then when my son died, because of Tally, of course, reading the obituary out to all of them, came in both of my sons' names, you know, my son's picture and everything sporting right on there like he's him, going, "Oh, Mommy, why did you let me die? Why'd you kill me, Mommy?" You know, and then, of course, now Camden and Shorty's got this narrative going that I helped commit some kind of a fucking murder that I know nothing about, you know. But when I get to Arkansas, there's a whole lot of shit gonna get straightened out. A whole lot. And it's not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'll just tell you what happens after it happens, okay? Oh, believe me, my YouTube live streams have been strictly about my life. That's what my streams have always been about. Stella's van life. Stella's van travels. Even back when I was Lipstick Hick. And they say they're never in here, but they are. They're always in here. Look how many we'll have we'll have 45, 50 people in here and maybe 5 talking. That tells me we got about 40 of them in here lurking. And the most of them, the haters from the whole army. Sam tried his best to change it to Banana Dick Army, but I'm not saying that some of them bitches ain't got dicks now. Do not get me wrong there. Oh, I imagine a whole bunch of them do. But still, it all came their whole army. That's what they are. They're the whole army. But I still want Hawk Titties to put up goddamn proof, some kind of proof. I don't care if she forges a goddamn screenshot that says I made a racial comment or a racial slur or anything to anybody about any race whatsoever. Didn't happen. Never happened. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, oh, I don't mind the lurk turkeys. Sell their views. Let them. I leave them in here. I don't give a shit. Hell, they can type in the chat, as long as they don't start doxing people and being uncivil. Well, except for Sam. And Green Thing, of course, is blocked now. Well, 2 of her Green Thing names anyway. She's got more names. She'll come back in another one. Yeah, I'm trying to dry out my damn okra seeds. I was fixing to try to get Red's box ready to send to her. And I just laid the lid on top of this. Now they've got moist again. And now I'm trying to dry them out because I've got a whole freaking bowl full of them. Trying to dry them out again. But that's the way you got to do shit. If it gets moist, catch it and dry it out. It's the only thing you can do. But anyway, other than that, I'm having a happy day as usual. I woke up, my head's above dirt. I don't have to go to get in and out of my van. I'm not about ready to have a heart attack. Blood clot's going to run up in there and smash my heart open because I can't get out of my van. I don't have any problems with that at all. I jump in and out of there like I'm 16 years old. No, she never apologizes. She don't. She didn't apologize to Nikki. She basically just called a truce, which is not an apology. She should have gave Nikki an apology, though. Nikki did agree with her, though. Nikki will come in and talk about it. Nikki did agree with her to not talk about her, and she won't talk about her. But how long? That ain't gonna last very long. They can't resist. And that was only between her and Nikki. It wasn't between me or Evan or any of you or anyone else. So you can say whatever you want about her in here. Like I said, she has never, and she will apologize to me or show me the proof, one or the other. And then I may not talk about her anymore. May not. But anyway, that's up to me if I decide I want to or not. Yeah, she already hoarding up that new house she just moved into. Yeah, she should have took a semi load of that shit out of her other house and took it over to Salvation Army and dumped it out. I can't see moving into a new house and then just cluttering it back up with all that shit, you know. She had probably 50 cases of insurance stacked up. She could have gave that shit away. I'm sure somebody could have used it. She could set it out in front of her house and put free on it. That's what I do if I want rid of stuff. I throw it out and put a free sign up on it. And take what you want. That's right. Oh no. Oh, she can't. No. I honestly, there's not very many that would even give me a good run for my money, and probably the only one that could do that might be Manji. Manji might be the only one, only because she's been in the military. But see, I know how to fight military fight too, so there would be pretty much an even fight between me and her. Just because she's big, a lot bigger than me, doesn't mean that I can't win. Okay, but well, did you see all that shit stacked in her fucking bedroom or kitchen or wherever in the fuck it was? I'm telling you, 50 cases of fucking Ensure, at least, that was stacked to the ceiling. I mean, what if that shit had fell over on her mom? Trying to get up and get out of her bed and get to the bathroom. That boxes of shit could have fell over on her and hurt her bad. Her house was a danger zone for her mom. And then her getting on YouTube, sitting in there screaming with her mom in the bed right beside her. You know, that wasn't good either. I read up on dementia people. You know, my grandma had dementia when she died. But we had her in a nursing home where it was fairly quiet. My family couldn't keep her. We had too many in our house. Too many kids that would have drove her crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because we were all small then, or not small, but some of them were. Some of the kids were small. I wasn't. I took care of my grandma. Even when she's in the nursing home, I would go down and comb her hair and wipe her face and feed her and, take care of her. Spend a few hours with her. I did that 2 or 3 times a week. So I did what I could get time to do, 'cause I was going to college, going to high school. I don't remember which now. I was going to school though, so I had to go when I could. I think I was in high school then, which don't really give you a lot of time. She ain't no YouTube famous. Fuck. Hell, they made me YouTube famous. I didn't even ask to be YouTube famous. But because of them, I'm YouTube famous. Serious, straight up. I didn't ask to be. I didn't want to be. All I came in here to do was to spread my own narrative about my own life, right? My own. And people get mad about that, you know. And I wasn't going to put the court case out there until it was over. But Bakers made sure that it got out there while it was going on. Oh, and then they all wanted to call. They all called old Sam crying about they calling the judge and the jury and everybody on him. They did the same shit to me, that boy. They called my judge, my prosecutor, the what do you call it, the prosecuting attorney. Went right in the chat, put how to get hold of them. Two could play them games with all them. They can do it to us. I think it's only fair and square. We can do it back to them, an eye for an eye. Says so right in the Bible. They read it. Probably most of them ain't even never looked at a Bible. I never have. I got the gift. The Bible got put in my head. I know most of it by heart. I never read it. Didn't have no need to. I got gifts given to me, you know? And I'm cleaning out this one okra shell I got left. I found them. I throwed it out and seed in it. Some of them was still good. So I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and kill them out of there. But I want to make sure they all get dried out together. Hell, you get god dang 50 okra seed out of one okra. I sure don't want them to run. I need these for my garden. I'm gonna, not this time, but when I go back, when I go in spring, I'm gonna be moving back at my property in Arkansas, Lisa. I'm gonna be moving back in there, and I don't care if they have it under drug watch or not because I don't, I put it under drug watch again, and I don't care. I don't care if it's under drug watch because I don't have druggies coming to my house. I didn't have anybody coming to my house. Nobody. The people I've seen and talked to and intermingled with, I've seen, talked to, and intermingled with usually at the casino. And that's how I met a lot of the people that, me and Camden had in common. Yeah, I'm not perfect. I don't even confess to be perfect. I can be a bitch from hell when I want to be. Damn. Yeah, I don't even mind admitting that. I don't mind admitting nothing. If I did it. If I did it, you know. But, I thought that cease and desist. Did you look on Evan's page? I think Evan shared it out for me. I didn't share it out yet. But, yeah, that cease and desist order that ordered, on YouTube, right? Not through court, but ordered on YouTube. Because I don't think he wants his parole officer to know what he's been doing. But when I go, I'm not going to call on the phone, and I'm not going to, send an email. I'm going in person, in person, in person. Because when I talk to them, I want them to look me right in the eyes when I'm talking to them. You know, then I want them to know I mean business. I want them to know I'm not playing around. Otherwise, I'd have just wrote you a letter, made a phone call, and which would say, "Oh, please leave your name and number, and I'll get back with you," which they never do. Never. I'm not playing none of them games this time. I'm going straight to the horse. Look the horse in the mouth. And uh, that's during the time I'll be filing charges, by the way. It never does last long, Lisa. It's going to last, what, a week, 2 weeks max? Yeah, right. They're never going to leave. They're never going to leave Evan alone. They are never going to leave Evan alone. And Sam's in there making threats to him. When he goes and has his back surgery, that somebody's going to come punch him in the face. No, they're not, because I'm going to be there with him. I will be there with Evan. Nobody is going to lay a hand on Evan while he's laid up. Not a soul. Believe me, not a freaking soul. Yeah, probably not a day. I agree with you on that. May not even last. I was given the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, but I'm only gonna stay live till about daylight today. So anybody wants to come in and get their word out, because I got stuff I want to get done today. I got to haul my trash off and go get a shower. I'll probably haul the trash off first, and then go get a shower. Go pick me up a couple more coffees. You know, the usual thing. I may try to find a box of some kind of dog treats. I don't know. I got enough money for that. Well, my dogs ran out of dog. I bought them food, but I run out of money before I got to the dog treats because I had to have something to eat too. You know, yeah, I got to feed myself too. So I bought my dog a bag of dog food. For my two dogs, my cat. I need a bag of cat food. But the cat'll eat dog food. He don't mind. He's not picky at all. He'll eat anything. Hell, he'll eat mice, rats, moles, and gophers. Now I just ran short on money this week. Paid Shorty's fucking bills, which I'm tired of doing. If I want to pay the bills, I'm gonna pay the bills after myself. You know, since I got to pay them anyway, might as well pay them after myself. So I'm gonna move back into my home, and I'm gonna sit right there and protect that motherfucker. Because they ain't nobody gonna really protect it but me. Shorty's already trying to set it up so Camden could come over there and rob my shit. Well, I'm gonna see to it that he don't. Cops are watching it till I get back there. Plus, I've got the drug watch back on it. You know, if he pulls up in the yard or any of his buddies doing, they got drugs on them, they're gonna be fucked. They come up trying to steal my shit. That's all I gotta say about that. Now I don't give a fuck. That cease and desist. He came stalking me. I have a right to defend myself. So, you know, he could just blow me, for all I care. No, I don't. I don't want his old stinking green teeth blowing me. He don't even clean his teeth. His teeth are nasty as Tally's. Have you seen Tally's teeth and Sam's? Well, either one of them. They're gross as fuck. And Sam puts them up to the camera and puts them in your face. Old green teeth. Do you remember that song? Said he kicked old green teeth right in the mouth. Boy named Sue. Boy named Sue is the song. Said he kicked old green teeth right in the mouth. I can't wait to watch somebody kick old green teeth right in his mouth. And I'd love for it to be a woman because he hates women so bad. I'd love to see it be a woman. See, that's not a threat. Now, the way he says things, he says, I'm going to come and do this and that, right? Those are threats. I don't make threats. I just go, I'd like to see it. I would. I just love be a little birdie, be standing around watching. Yeah, I had chocolate. Well, actually, I'm having chocolate now because these coffees I drink are chocolate. So, I guess I have chocolate every day. But I've been drinking hot cocoa. But I got some new drinks, some new coffee drinks. These I'm drinking this week are called Black Rifle. I've been trying different ones. I don't like those ones made by Hostess. The Hostess snowball tasting ones, those are gross as fuck. I hope you lurkers are being sure to leave me a like. All my little lurk turkeys in here. I don't care that you lurk. Just be sure to leave matter of fact, yeah, let's see. I need to go and put a like over there. There we go. Uh, did you leave me a like, Lisa? I bet you did. Somebody did. Somebody left me a like. They must like me. Yeah, so today I'm going to be doing a small e-bag because today's the day I go out to the store. Probably about 25 bucks because I got to put gas in. I got to drive all the way to a fucking Walmart to get my dog treats and get a little bag of cat food. Oh, she's going to engage. You can bet on that. Yeah, and then Ann trying to say, she's all holier than thou. She said if we didn't talk about her, she wouldn't talk about us. And we didn't talk about her for a couple weeks or so. And everything out of that woman's mouth was Stella this, Nikki that, Evan this, Stella this, mostly Stella. That old woman, Stella, that old woman, the other old woman. Well, that old bitch is older than me. She needs to just shut the fuck up. She can barely walk and barely get around. She's walking on deathbed right now, and she don't even know it. And all the drugs she takes a lot of medicine, a lot. They talk about me. I only take 2 pills every day. Two. That's it. Two. They act like I take a fucking whole goddamn pharmacy. And I don't get any pain pills. None whatsoever. If I take a pain pill, it's aspirin. And it ain't got no codeine in it because codeine's on my allergy list. I got a bunch of pills on my allergy list that I can't take. So, yep. And then Ann said something about I said I was going to hunt down all her dirt. That bitch has been in here putting out my false information that she's been researching on me for a while. She says she'll swears up and down I was born in Indiana when my birth certificate straight up says Kentucky on it, you know. Then she said I didn't graduate college, I didn't graduate high school, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. Well, how does she know any of that unless she's been looking up my records? But she don't know because I did go to college. I did graduate high school with honors at the top of my class. I had one B, the rest was A's. I had one B plus at that. So she can go. I've got the report cards over in my shed that I can actually prove it. And I may still have all my wards, my ward letters. Now I don't have my cap and gown anymore because I had a flood one time and it got burnt, got molded, and I threw it away. And it was blue and white, but I did throw that away. And then I noticed Camden saying something about Shannon Rowland had his vest or something. No, he didn't, because I threw the bitch in the garbage. But Shannon Rowland does have a motorcycle of mine that was stolen from me because it never was paid for, and I've still got the title to it. So until they pay me, they're not going to get the title. I have the title. So he could bring up, he can keep throwing names out there and I keep throwing dirt out on them one by one by one by one. Throw the names out there. See, he's the one putting people's names out there, not me. I didn't put nobody's name out there to just now, but I'm telling you what happened. Yep, he stole my motorcycle. I know who stole everything I had stolen. I know who all the thieves are and were. Every freaking one of them, even the ones that stole his shit. I know who they were. I'm still waiting on him to show his proof that I snitched on anybody, because that didn't happen either. That's why he hasn't showed no proof. It didn't happen. And you know why it didn't happen? Because nobody went to trial. That's the only way you'll ever find out if anybody told on anybody, and it wouldn't have been me anyway. But he didn't. He took a plea bargain right before he went into trial. Right before he went into his trial, and I turned down all my plea bargains right before I went into pretrial. That's when they threw all my shit out. He's mad about that. He's mad. He's mad because he thinks I stole his property. You know, he's mad about a lot of shit, but he's probably got every right to be. He's mad because I didn't bail him out of jail. Well, fuck, I barely had the money to bail myself out of jail. That's mine was 50,000, but all that thing he showed too, that remand and all that, uh, lower and remand, that was to get my bond lowered, I think, from that 100,000 down to 50. I think that's what that was all about. Uh, you know, and remand me into the care of the bondsman, because my bond was 100,000 too when it started out. It got lowered when I bonded out. I didn't know how it got lowered, but I guess that's how. He's showing me proof of stuff that I had no idea how it got lowered, because I didn't go research it. Why should I research my own shit? Hell, I done seen it all in the court. But you can go look at my court records. You can see that every time I went to court, I had a different lawyer. That's so because I fired him. Well, except for the one, he reclused himself because he happened to be Camden's lawyer too. And see, they can't do that. That's double dipping there, double whatever. Can't do that. You can't represent two people against each other. That's against the law. And actually, I thought he was going to recluse himself because he was running in the election for the judge's seat that was trying my case. I thought that was why he was going to recluse himself, because that would have been a better excuse, right? But that wasn't the excuse he gave the judge. I guess he didn't want to bring the judge into it, because that is what happened. He was running, and this is why I was going to put in a Marston motion, have him fired, because he was running in an election against the same judge that's trying my felony case, right? Way against the law. Hey, Seal, what you doing? I'm up here just bitching this morning. I get sick of these people. Guy stalking the fuck out of me. I've never said a word to him. Then he puts a cease and desist on me. Or rather, he typed it in a comment under one of my videos. Go look at his videos. I ain't typed a word to him. Not a word. But he always leaves me these nasty little comments. Oh, toast sounds good. I gotta find my toaster, I guess. I'm sure I've got one. I just gotta find it. That's a good idea, Lisa, because I've got butter. Ooh, I even got cinnamon. I wish I had some raisin bread's what I wish I had. If I had raisin bread, I could make me some raisin toast. Yeah, I had hot chocolate earlier in the week and I got burned on it. I went and got me a couple of these coffees, iced coffees. They're chocolates too. Hey, Ben Seal. Oh yeah. Well, Sam's been threatening Mr. T again, evidently. Mr. T was shook up about it. I told him not worry. All of Sam's threats are idle. He ain't never going to do shit. Hell, the bitch can't get out of his car. He can't walk. How in the hell's he going to do anything to anybody? He damn sure ain't going to do nothing to me. And I'm sure he ain't going to do nothing to Mr. T either. Or nobody else. Plus, he only goes after women. He wouldn't have the balls to show up Mr. T's face because he's a man. Now, he will attack women. Guarantee you that. If he gets a chance. He won't get no chance with me. Just like Noodle says, stay locked and loaded. And I do. I love Noodles. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Alright. Stella, you're like my mom. Who's attacking who and who's attacking women, who's attacking men?
Sam,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sam. He was evidently he was attacking Mr. T again yesterday. Oh, he attacks everybody in our community every day. We're used to his idle
That,
threat. But evidently, and I
uh,
didn't see it because I was running my own live stream same time Mr. T was live.
okay.
And yeah, and I can't. I went over. Yeah, I was going to go over there when I shut mine down, but he done shut down. Then he went live later, but that was during my nighttime sleep hours, or right when about the time I go to bed. So I missed that one. I
That,
promised him
that,
I would go
that,
come up on his panel, but I didn't get to
that,
make it. Maybe
but
today. Maybe today.
maybe that was during your hot chocolate time, Stella.
No, that's Lisa's having hot chocolate. I got a new coffee, and it's called Black Rifle Espresso, and it's a mocha,
Okay.
300 milligrams. It's got all kind of weird shit in it, though. But
Yeah.
no, I bought this because it was cheaper than that Starbucks that I'd been buying.
How
Start
how how you doing? Has it been cold as shit? How's the van life been there?
Well, it's going to be 26 tonight. I
Uh-huh.
think last night it was only 27.
Yeah.
Temperatures dropping,
Oh
a
my
degree or
god.
two every night. But I mean, we don't really get snow here. Last winter we got snow one time, and
But
it snowed
but
overnight. The next day, sun came out and melted it all.
what do you do? Just use the Mr. Heater like propane and
Now I
shit?
do if I'm when I'm traveling, but when I'm here,
Yeah.
I've got shore power here. Now I use my solar part for part of my things I use, but I run my refrigerator, my microwave, and my heater off of shore power. All my
I
other
see.
little odds and ends I run off my inverter and my batteries.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Saves on the
cool.
electric, saves on the electric a little bit.
Well, you still getting
But
sun
no, in my
there.
van, I take my electric heater. That way, if I'm where I can plug up to shore power, I will. And I've also got a few cans of propane. I haven't
Mm,
had the money yet to go fill my 20 pounders. I've
mm.
got a hose I can hook to my heater from a
I
20-pound bottle, but I haven't filled them yet.
I
So,
got one. I should send it to you. Cause I'm not using it. The Mr. Heater, like, I think it's the one
well,
that
I'm probably gonna need one to go in my mobile home. I'm probably gonna be going back in there, staying from time to time. Uh,
you know that hose I'm talking about. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, 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 you gotta have a special one for them, yeah.
I got the 30-foot one that hooks up to the propane 5 gallon
Dang, that's what I
propane.
need on my van. I could only find a, 12-footer, I think, because it
Oh,
didn't have the right fittings on the end of it to hook to the Mr. Heater.
oh, okay. Yeah, let me see if I can find them. I'll
Because
send it.
I've got a 20-footer, but the only thing I can use it on is running it out to my grill, like my Coleman stove,
Yeah,
you know what I mean, from
yeah,
that,
I
and
know what you
yeah,
mean.
but because it don't have the right fittings on it,
Yeah.
and they're pre-made on those hoses.
Well, I'm always checking you out still because you're like my mom. I mean, I always
I try.
I
Good
care
morning,
about you.
Phoenix.
You
Phoenix
know,
came in.
I could give a shit less about the fucking drama and bullshit you talk about that Sam guy, and I know he's a piece of shit. And I don't know. That's all he got to bitch about is a
Well,
Sam.
you missed the latest gossip. They brought my ex renter. He got out of
Did, did,
prison.
did you
He did
did
2 years.
did you get your guns back?
I'm still working on that. The judge actually is still waiting for them to gather up all my property.
Yeah.
When they get it gathered up, then the judge will call my lawyer. My lawyer will call me and tell me I can come pick it up.
All
But
right.
yeah, I got guns. Don't get me wrong, and they're legally registered in my name. I've got guns. I'm not gunless, but I want back what they took. You know.
Mhm. I got you. I've known you a long time still. Actually, you knew my dad too, which I didn't even realize till he died.
Yep.
and I went through the shit. I was like, "Holy crap!" And then like you knew my neighbor. I don't even know
Well,
her
yeah, but
name
me
on
and your
August.
dad were always friends.
Yeah, yeah, we were.
Your dad thought the world of me.
Yeah, he was because you were a nomad before, and my other
I've been a
friend.
nomad off and on my whole life. That's the thing.
Yeah, 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 I mean, it's weird. It's crazy to go back to
You know,
the.
off and on. I'll take spells when I go
And,
sit home and during the summertime and, have some chickens and raise a garden and do some things, and then I'll get bored. And then
yeah,
I'll say, well, so I'll sell my chickens or give them away or whatever and, you know,
yeah.
close her down and go on the road again.
I always wonder about you because, like, it does get cold there, and I've known you for so long. I always check in, see how if you're
Well,
still.
I just went to Oklahoma City, visited the Rodney and Becca Boyd.
Oh,
And,
really?
yeah, and I camped out at the lake, and I didn't catch no fish. But now, see, Rodgers caught 4 fish, right? And the
Uh-huh.
first 3 were small. They're catfish, channel cat. The
Uh-huh.
first 3 were small. So, but he threw them back, and then the last one he caught was a huge one. Well, I made a video of the first one he caught, which was real small,
Oh,
and I
I
put
gotta see that. I
no,
gotta
you
see it.
listen. I put a little short of it up. I said, "Rodder's catch of the day." It got 5,000 freaking views the first day.
Oh yeah, I want to see like it's like your travel videos. That's because I don't when I
And
watch
I
your
got pictures.
when
I
I
took a video of the lake I was at.
yeah.
I took some videos of me fishing off the dock.
Uh-huh.
Uh, you know, like I said,
Okay.
I made friends with what are they called? Those big birds that stand in the water and eat fish and
Egrets or something or the
something, some kind of bird. But I made
yeah,
friends with a bird
yeah.
and a mole.
I want to see it. That's what
Excuse me.
I like to see on your videos. I like the your short videos because I don't deal with the drama bullshit and I could care less
Yeah.
about.
Well, I put a bunch up there.
Mm, okay.
But listen,
Mm,
we convinced everybody that I was going to their house to bombard their Thanksgiving dinner and
uh-huh.
take over their family dinner with the family and all that. See, but that wasn't true. We just had them thinking that, right? But
Yeah.
no, but when I got there, they had cooked me a Thanksgiving dinner and brought it out to the lake to me where I was camping.
Oh,
And
nice.
they cooked me a turkey, mashed taters, giblet gravy, stuffing, and made me a homemade blueberry pie. And
Now,
oh my,
now I want to ask you this, Stella, because you're Indian. Like, what do you think about Thanksgiving? Are you anti-Thanksgiving or not?
well, we use it as a family gathering,
Uh,
just like Christmas, just like New Year's. It's
yeah,
a time and a date. I know it's specified. It's all commercialized. Just like Halloween, St. Patty's Day, and everything else. It's all commercialized. We
right.
just use it for a family gathering, so the family can come together and have a dinner as a family.
Hmm. Well, you know where I'm from, right?
Yes.
I'm from like right outside of Plymouth, Mass, where like the Pilgrims were from. So
Yeah.
it's a big thing. But nowadays, with since COVID and stuff,
Well, but yeah, and but here's
people
the thing. They tried
now.
to say that Christopher Columbus discovered America, but yet when he got over here, the Indians had to teach him how to raise a garden and grow his own food. So how did he discover America when the natives were already here?
Well, in the old days, right? Like even my family would always get a turkey and get like you
Oh
know,
yeah.
and have Thanksgiving dinner as a family. Now, since all this COVID shit, nobody does
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
we do. We just gather up. I've been around both of my families, and they had COVID in both families, and I ain't caught COVID yet. I've been around a lot of COVIDs.
But
But
don't you
oh, but
think?
get this, hey,
Yeah.
I told them all in YouTube that I was going to finger train that turkey like Sam does his dog and stick my finger in the turkey. No, and I did. I went knuckle deep up in that turkey's ass, and then I told him I was going to break his legs off and twist them off. And I tried to do it, and I couldn't get it off. So Rodders had to hang on to the thigh part while I twisted that turkey leg and yanked it off of there.
And I talked to this Indian guy and he shot a turkey. I said, can I just shoot it with the 22? He's like, oh no, you need like a shotgun to like kill that motherfucker. And then he was explaining the how to get the ticks off the damn wild turkey. So I was like, man, what a pain in the ass. And then he finally cleaned it all up and the
Well,
feathers.
you gotta
Oh,
what you gotta do if you're gonna go turkey hunting for the wild turkeys.
I was
You
like,
got no, you
holy
got to
shit.
locate the nest first, where they go in every night to the nest, okay? And then you got to camp somewhere close to there. And then you
Wait.
got to stay up. You got to get up early in the morning and wait. When they fly out of the nest, that's when you shoot them.
They're everywhere still. I could drive them over with the goddamn Dodge Ram, but
But
they
hang on.
run fast.
But I'm
They're
just most. This
everywhere.
is how most people officially
Mm,
hunt turkey. Okay, the official way.
yeah.
Hell, I passed 4 deer
Mhm.
people had hit on the side of the road. One of them was a huge, looked like a doe, didn't have no horns, but it was fresh too. But there was so much, I didn't have nowhere to put it. I didn't have my basket with me on the back of my van, so I couldn't even pull it up on there and load it up on there. But it's fresh. The blood was still fresh on it. It hadn't been hit long. Shit, I'd
Yeah.
have picked that sucker up, at least got the back strap and ham off of it.
My brother-in-law went out deer hunting. He said he got a deer last year. He said it was a pain in the ass. He said if I get another deer like this year, he's just gonna send it to the butcher because it's
Uh,
just too
well,
much work.
that's what the family
Mhm.
does. They send it out to a butcher that wraps it, cuts it, and that wraps it and all that. But they
Yeah.
only keep certain parts of it. They give the rest of it to the butcher. But
Right.
anyway, but now this year my granddaughter killed a deer. She's the only one. And
Uh,
last year my great
right.
grandson, he was 9 years old last year, he shot a
Uh,
doe and a buck. He went out
uh,
turkey season, but he didn't get a turkey because I
uh,
don't think he knows how to he don't know the proper way to hunt a turkey, right?
yeah.
But he
I
did get
don't
two
know.
deer, and they sent the buck to the head to the taxidermy and got it mounted. Uh,
Uh-huh.
they have they take all the hair and the fur and all that off of it. They only mount the skull because that hair and fur carries mites and all these different kind of
Oh
little
yeah,
things in.
I think you said it good. You just run boric acid and
Right.
then just boil,
Well, anyway, so
boil
they
it.
always have all that removed, and they only mount the skeleton part of it.
Right. Okay. I gotcha. Wow, that's cool. I learned a lot of stuff
And they
talking to
mount it
you.
on driftwood, and it looks really nice. My daughter will pick out the piece of driftwood. He'll have a bunch of them, and the
Yeah.
taxidermy guy does is she picks out the piece she wants, and then he processes it and puts it on the driftwood, and she goes
Yeah.
and pays him and picks it up.
Nice. They opened up oyster season here still like last week, and I got the permit with the wetsuit.
Well, do you
And
get
that,
any? Do you
uh,
get any crabs there?
no, I'm going after oysters and
Oh, you're
clams.
just yeah. My mama liked oysters. I never did.
But
I like crab, uh, and shrimp.
yeah,
I,
I
I
mean,
just don't care much for oysters.
no, but listen to this, right? So, like, you need like cold water really to get the bacteria, to get really good flavor out of the clams. So I go down there, people watching. Shit, it was 70 fucking degrees, Stella. After that hurricane, I'm on Cape Cod, Mass, of course.
So you had to go out in the real
Eh,
deep. You had to go out
oh
real deep
no,
to get
no,
them, huh?
listen to this. Like I'm thinking it's like November, cold. I'll put the wetsuit on. It was 70 degrees. People are still out in their boats fishing in the ocean because of the fucking storm that came up through Florida. Remember that hurricane last
Oh
week?
yeah, yeah. We always get the tail ends of those. We don't never
so,
get the whole
so
hurricane.
so I'm like getting all my my wetsuit, like getting ready for winter. Everybody's like got short sleeves on, like still
Yeah,
in
they
the
still got
boat.
their swimming trunks and yeah,
Yeah, they're
yeah.
still swimming in the ocean.
The women's are in bikinis and yeah,
Yeah,
and you're out
exactly.
there in a wetsuit.
Yeah, I totally had that weekend
Well,
screwed
I
up.
had a couple of wetsuits. I did, but they were
I
stolen. They were stolen when all my property got stolen. I had two
oh,
of them. Yeah, I bought
oh,
two. I bought them at a thrift store for cheap money. I even
oh,
had a I had a ski suit too. One you wear when you snow ski. Although I
yeah.
don't even know how. I just got it to wear in the wintertime. Like a insulated overall or something.
But
And that's good.
I got the ones that go in the water, like you can go in January and
Well,
0
yeah, that's what I had.
degrees.
I had wetsuits. Yeah, mine
Yeah.
were they were insulated. I guess they were real thick.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one I got, and I got the
Okay,
life,
Lisa.
and still I got the life alert on it too, in case you gotta die in the ocean.
Okay, well, see, I can't use a snorkel, but
Yeah,
I wear the goggles. You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about? To
yeah.
cover your eyes and face so I can see down in there. But so
Mm.
I can just dive down and hold my breath as long as I can and look around and then come back up. I just cannot use a snorkel. I can't. Now,
Really?
I wouldn't mind learning to scuba dive with tanks. That I wouldn't mind learning to do. Yeah,
Well,
I just can't. I cannot do a snorkel. For some reason, I suck water back in every time.
you know what the cool thing is going after like blue crab. All you need is like you do it at night with the LED lights on your
Yeah,
head.
do they let you take coral out of the water or no? Because I'd like to have a piece of
No,
coral.
we don't have coral. Like it's just muck and sand here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had
I
coral there or
I
not. Yeah.
I'm in Massachusetts now.
Yeah, I don't know
Like
what you have in
sand.
your water, so that's
It,
why I'm
it it's
asking.
it's mostly sand and rock.
But don't they have
It,
some
it
pretty fish, multicolored fish that swim under those waters?
oh yeah, like the
Yellow ones and bright blue ones and
no that actually that's more down south, like down.
oh, is it? Okay, because I've been down south a lot. I've been to I've swam in the Gulf. I've been to Florida and Alabama and Louisiana and I've been to all them states down through there. I've just
Yeah.
not been up your direction yet.
Oh yeah, they're not as pretty up here, but they're better tasting.
You can walk
Like
along the beaches and pick up those hermit crabs or whatever they're called.
oh yeah, there's tons of
My
stuff to
son
get.
my son knew I wanted some, and he was just picking up shells for his little girl, right? So he's picking them up, putting them in his pockets, and later on he kept feeling something biting him. You know, he went to pulling them shells out of there, and they had crabs in them, and they were pinching the fuck out of his legs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I want to do, Sally?
He didn't even know they had live crabs in them.
You know how like the shells have like a purple color to them, like
Well, they
the
change colors. They
well,
change shells. Excuse
it,
me.
yeah. I
As
was
they
gonna.
grow, they will actually, because I kept them for a long time. I had a bunch of hermit crabs. They
What?
actually, you got to lay bigger shells in their tank, and when they outgrow or get bored with that one they're in, they actually crawl out of it and climb into another shell. They change shells completely. They
Yeah,
don't
well,
grow a new shell. They just climb out and get in another one.
I'm talking about the clams here. They have like a purple shape, and when I was
Oh,
thinking,
yeah, yeah. On the
you,
inside, yeah, they're pretty.
yeah, what I
Have
was
you ever
thinking.
found a pearl? Have you ever found a pearl?
No, I never did, but what I'm thinking of doing with the purple on the inside is wet sanding it down and making like a cool like necklace or earrings out of it.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Yeah, I've seen people make those out of them.
Mm.
Yeah, I've
I've
seen
never
them. They're
I've
pretty.
never I've never done it, but I thought it'd be kind of cool
I've
to
never done it, but
try.
I've seen them at some of these like flea markets and things where you walk through and people have all kind of weird shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like where you live, like they're into rocks and things where I don't have that here,
yeah,
but
they're into crystals
no
mostly.
crystal. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, anyways, what else has been new other than the Sammy bullshit? Like, what else is?
Well, him and my ex renter that's came back to stalk and harass me.
Uh-huh.
Um, well, he's only got 6 years to do whatever he's going to do to me. You know, he's hooked up with my grandbaby's mama,
Uh-huh.
and they've got a deal rolling. She's going to leave, and he's going to come over there and break in my shed because
Ah,
she's told him I got some of his stuff that was left there in my shed. But I got news for him. I don't have anything in my shed, but there is stuff in my yard. But he owes me 3 years storage fee, and I will give him every bit of that shit because I damn sure don't want it.
mhm.
But he's going to pay me a 3 year storage fee
Well, that's
because
good.
I've maintained it for 3 years.
Well, that's good news, you know. And I know you've always had a battle with that kind of thing. How's your grandsons doing and stuff?
Oh, the kids are all doing good. Well, the great grandbabies over here, they've been sick, but they're getting better now.
That's good.
I'm going over today and visit my little baby and get
I
me a
li-
shower
I like how you're a good grandma and do
and
that.
a great grandma.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of great grandbabies.
Now what's going on? And I hate to talk about this. What the hell's Sam doing now?
Well, he was evidently, I don't know. Like I said, I missed it because I had my own stream going, but he was evidently going into Mr. T's stream or either
Mm-hmm.
leaving him messages, comments on his videos or something, but he was making threats to him. And
Mm-hmm.
Mr. T was all, all right, he kind of riled up over that. But Sam does that. It's their
Yeah,
idol, though. He's never going
yeah,
to do anything. He can't even get out of his car. How's
but
he going to ever do anything to anybody? When by the time he get out of his car, somebody's going to have done have him hurt.
but
If he
but
comes,
did,
if he shows, he threatens to
did
show up at their house. Let's see.
but didn't Mr. T just say you're trash and
Yeah, oh,
gone?
he did. He did. He definitely did. He came over to my channel, let me know what was going on. I just never could get the time yesterday. I wanted to get over and get on his panel and talk to him some, and but
Yeah.
he got over it. He went back to playing his music and forgot all about Scammy and got back to his doings and uh
I still talk to Noodles. Is he still talking to Noodles or no?
oh yeah, I always go on his channel, say hi and hang out and
No,
bullshit around a minute.
I mean, does Sam talk to Noodles?
Not that I know of. I haven't seen him over there. I
No.
don't know what happened in that ordeal. Have no idea. Noodles hasn't spoke on it, so I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't really have beef with Sam, and I've never talked to him, but
That's good.
I,
At least you won't be getting threats by him.
I think I think
All you
we're
have to do is
I
disagree with him. All you got to do is disagree with him on one topic, and then he'll start making threats at you. This is what he does. Just
do you,
disagree with him. Just
do,
disagree with him one time.
do you know Seg, like the guy that does the Boyd comedy stuff?
I've heard of him.
You know, the cartoons and stuff.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Why does Seg like Sam? I don't know why.
I have no idea. Maybe he doesn't know him like we do.
Okay, that makes sense. What's a side chat talking about? What do you guys want to talk about?
They're not talking much in there.
Would they do that every day, or like they don't
No,
talk?
it's going to be a little slow in here for a few minutes because Hog Titties has got a live stream going, and where they're over there, and Sam's over there raising hell with all them, and that's why he's not in here or coming in one of his little troll names, saying anything. So
Okay.
I thought this was a good time to go live because I know he's occupied over there.
What about that Nikki lady? Is she your friend?
She's my friend, yes, sir. She's my princess.
Is she over there bullshitting with them?
No, I'm not sure if they blocked her yet. They blocked Evan, and I think they were well on their way. They either timed her out. I think they timed her out. I don't know if they blocked her because I left. I wasn't, I
Okay.
got bored with them, so I left. I
I
get
th-
bored
I,
easy.
I think Nikki's a pretty interesting person to talk to, even though
Well,
she's
Nikki only says and does things because people say and do things to her. If you
mm,
don't bother her, you don't trash talk her, you don't make videos about her, and she doesn't bother anybody unless they're doing those things to her, which she has
no,
every right to defend herself, you know,
no.
against words on a screen and videos, right? I don't give two shits. Oh, I got struck. I got a privacy strike for something that didn't have no. Well, they didn't take my video down. No, no. Listen, it wasn't it. Amanda Erickson came up. She's been helping me with something personal, and she came up on my panel, and we were discussing something. We never said nobody's names, nobody's address, nobody's information, but somebody filed a privacy complaint against me. Well, YouTube's getting hip to that fake bullshit. They're filing
well,
fake complaints on me. So no, they're going to investigate it. And
well,
if they do find that I violated a privacy thing, then they'll take my channel down until I correct it. But there's
well,
nothing there. So
I was a dumbass. I put somebody's
they're
actual
wasting YouTube's time filing
I
false. And what's going to happen though is YouTube is going to catch on to them. And if they continue to file false complaints, YouTube is going to take their channel down.
well, if you put somebody's username in the title, like I am,
No, no, yeah, but
hey,
I
no,
don't. Yeah,
wait, I'm a dumbass. Okay, I was a
go ahead.
dumbass. I was a dumbass. I put
Well, you can't
somebody's,
put their username, you can't put their
eh,
photo.
yeah,
Sam, hey, I don't even
uh,
report Sam. Do you know Sam uses my icons as his icon every day? I don't even report him
well, I mean,
at all. I
I
could
didn't,
strike his whole channel down if I wanted to, because every video he's got up is about me with one of my icons on it. He's even got a picture of a van up there. And he's saying it's my van, but that's not my van. But
I, I was a dumbass. I did that, and holy shit, YouTube just like automatically just.
well, these people do not read the TOS. That's their thing. They don't read it. And see, if they do file a strike against me, at that time, I get to counter strike them. Now, what that means is that's when I get all their information, and they have 10 days to go and file a civil suit, which costs, YouTube says it costs $600 to file the civil suit against me to make me either edit the video or take it down.
Oh
And
God.
they're not going to do it because I know Sam ain't got no money. Hell, he's be begging
Eh,
for gas this week.
I
So,
don't give a shit. You gotta test the system out a little bit still.
good morning, witchy bitchy Nikki.
I don't give a shit. Like I'll do it all the time, but if you put somebody's name on the title of your video on your channel,
Well, yeah,
you're
but
it,
that's a
that
violation of TOS if you do that. Now
it's a
I can
big
share, listen, I can share personal information. It's a excuse me,
yeah.
public information all day long with their pictures, their name, their address, their phone number, and there's nothing they can do about it. I
Hmm.
can share it on, this is what I do. I put it on my community page.
Well,
Okay. I'm
you can also put your phone number and shit like that
No,
if you
it puts
want.
all their shit out there. When I post public information, it
Yeah.
gives all their information. And I post it on my community page because all I'm doing is sharing it. And it's
Right.
got a share button and it says share this out. So
Share
I
the
do.
love. Share
Yeah,
the love.
share the love. Yep. And so that's what I do. Now on my streams, I don't ever title my videos. I don't use other people's icons as mine. I use
Yeah.
my own. I don't violate TOS.
No.
Period.
But I always love to play dumbass and play the copyright strike thing just to see what the bot system on YouTube is doing.
Well, I'm going to say it wasn't the bot system that got a hold of mine because I got the letter direct from YouTube saying that they weren't going to take my video down, that they're going
Right.
to investigate it. So, therefore, it went to the higher ups. That wasn't a bot.
Yeah, of course.
Because whether they believe it or not, Google and YouTube has moderators watching these chats. Okay. You
Uh,
won't see them because they're not going to type in the chat. Not like, remember back in the AOL days, in
yeah,
Yahoo days, where they
yeah,
had those moderator bots in there, and they would
yeah.
they would actually come type in the chat. That's how come I'd latch onto them, follow them around, see where they went. But these
Remember when I used to tell them to go fuck off, too?
Oh,
That we had
I
to talk
followed
to
them. One day I followed them and they went
yeah,
into a Linux room, right? And I
yeah,
couldn't get in there with that computer I was on because that was Windows. So I had to go over and boot up. No, I went over and booted up my
yeah,
freaking Linux computer and
yeah,
followed them. And it was a testing room where they test their games before they put them out, the new
yeah,
games. No,
yeah.
that's what they were doing in there was testing games.
Uh-huh.
I followed them to find out what they were doing. But you had to have Linux or you couldn't even get in there. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they had a block on it, and the only way you get in, you got Linux. So yep, I booted Linux up and followed that little bot right on in there.
Yeah, it was funny back then, and then it totally blocked out all the advertising bullshit that they were doing.
I had a blast back
Mhm.
then.
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
but
I
those
even
were
I
those
even
are the good
because
old
they tried to
days.
say
Yeah.
that their game site wasn't hackable, that you couldn't get IP addresses from it. I went and showed it. I proved
it,
to them. I called them on the phone personally
it's
and
wide
told them and I gave them their own IP address just to prove it to them
open. Yeah.
for that particular server. Now they had 25 servers. I even know how many servers they had.
Oh gosh.
And all I would do is, you know, if I needed to get in and there wasn't room on that server, I'd just find another server. There's 25 of them. Hell,
Yeah,
I'd come in on a different one.
that's back before the quad connections.
Well, that was before let's see. I'm trying to think. Pogo
Remember,
had it. Listen,
remember,
Pogo sold it to AOL. AOL sold it to EA Game. And far as I know, EA Game still has it. Okay.
I could shut the fucking server down in about 3 seconds. You
Well,
just
yeah,
like
you could DDoS that bitch right on down. Believe me, did it many times. Did it many times. But I told them. I even called them on the phone and told them what I was doing. And the bitches wouldn't listen. They didn't even believe it.
It's so funny
So
because
I had to prove it to them.
it was like that on
But they
Yahoo.
still didn't do nothing to me. They didn't do a damn thing but block a few screen names. And they tried to tell y'all they block your IP address. They can't. It's not possible because if you're on a Windows machine, okay, Windows automatically reissues new IP addresses every 3 days unless you have a static IP, okay, which is the same IP address, by the way, that never changes. Okay.
Yeah,
That's the
but
only way so all they were blocking was an email address. And I'm like, man, you're fools. Don't even try to blow smoke up my ass because I know better, you know. And I would have some very lengthy conversations with them
oh
on
gosh,
the phone now, on the phone.
oh, it's too funny.
I said, you just got these people bluffed. I said, you're not bluffing me, you know. And
God,
this was, and back then, let's see, I think right at, not too long around that same time, 4chan got developed. Remember that?
4chan for what? What is that?
4chan is where Anonymous originated from. And
Oh, we
4chan's
were
gone now. 4chan no longer exists. That's where all the
no,
hackers came from, was
no,
4chan. But
no, we were before that. We were
we were
anonymous.
before 4chan. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you. Yeah.
yeah,
And then 4chan,
yeah,
okay? And then Anonymous came from 4chan, and now they're 8chan. They're called 8chan now.
I don't know. That I was even before that. It was like, remember? Oh shit,
But
we
I got all of my programs. I got file sharing. We had file sharing back then. Remember all those? We had 2 or 3
oh
different file sharing things. But if you weren't
yeah
careful, you'd get a virus. But I shopped at the underground, the dark underground. That's where I got all
yeah.
my good shit from, was that. Yahoo had a dark underground, and there was plenty of dark undergrounds back then.
No, it was the FTPs. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Your dad knew. Okay. Let's put it that
mm.
way. He knew all this.
You remember Juarez, like all those days back in the 80s. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
yeah, exactly. I don't know. My mind's kind of going like, wow, like that was a long
I
time
think
ago.
your daddy, he called me on the phone a couple times. We even chatted on the phone. Now
No,
we
he was like he was old school. He's from the 80s. He
I
remembers.
know, but I'm telling you, he called me, I think, twice.
Oh,
Not very
really?
often. Yes. Long, 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 many years ago. But we all used to gather up also in the Yahoo chats. Back then it was Yahoo, not Google chats. It was I don't
Yeah,
even know if Google was a thing, but
it was probably before they. He
yeah.
knew.
And there's
Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah.
they're still fighting over oh frickin' what is that called? That's the reason that the pogo games aren't being you can't use them on your phone.
Oh, I don't know. He was never really into that. He knew you on before Pogo. I remember
I
that.
talked to a
But,
lot of people. I used to talk
the
to
way
you remember
the way
Foxman Sean? I used to
do,
talk to him on the phone every day.
do you remember Audrey though? Like he was friends with her. Like
Audrey.
Pogo.
I knew a lot. Oh yeah, I knew a lot of the girls back
Did
then.
did you know Audrey like from Connecticut?
I didn't know where she was from, but I knew Audrey. I knew everybody.
I don't
And
know her
one of my
name.
good friends was Kathy, whose uncle is Sonny Barger, you know, of the HA.
Oh, really? Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
yeah. Well, I mean, did you know Audrey like from or an Audrey from
Not
Connecticut?
personally, no. I never like we didn't talk on the phone, stuff like that. I knew her from there. I knew a lot of people. I had a guy named Rick that stalked me to fucking death. I think he finally died.
Oh shit! You know what's weird about Pogo? Remember like Candy? She'd be in that whole farm
Candy. Oh, I remember Candy.
and then I used to talk to her, right? And I was like, "What's going on,
Do you
Candy?"
remember Annie Banani?
Yes, yes.
Well, let me tell you about Annie Banani. She
No,
was also
wait. Let me tell you, Candy, because like I said to Candy, I said, "How's it going?" And she was living down, remember, in North Carolina, something like that.
yeah, I didn't ask people where they lived back then. I
And
really didn't care, but
I said, "How's it going?" She goes, "Oh, good. Like I'm not feeling too good." And then she took the F-250 down to Home Depot. And I said, "What's going on?" She goes, "Oh, I'm replacing all my windows in my house." And she did. And then, like, I talked to this other dude that was in a wheelchair. I forget what the fuck his name was. I said, "How's Candy doing?" He goes, "Yeah, she fixed her house up. You remember how they used to go, 'Oh, I love you,' and all this shit."
yeah, love
And
bombs. Someone calls those love bombs. Yeah.
yeah, they had love bomb, and then I said, "Well, where's Candy?" "Oh, she died." I was like, "Fuck," you know? And it was like that back then. Like, you'd be talking to them one week and they were
Well, a
dead the
lot of
next.
times the women you thought you were talking to were actually men, and sometimes the men were actually women. So you had to be really careful.
But
But get
do you
this, let me
but
tell you
can't
about Annie Banani. Okay, she was an older lady, probably close
yeah,
to my age, really heavy set. I'm gonna tell you, I'll be honest, she was tore
but
down ugly. Um,
but that that was a
No, but
woman,
she
though,
had
right?
she had a listen, she had a website. She was some this is her persona. She pretended to be some Russian model that she was
Mm,
drop down, drag out gorgeous,
mm,
right? With her little sexy icons and all that crap.
of
And
course.
yeah, everybody believed her, of course, till she
I
turned on me, and then
well,
I proved to them otherwise. But
well,
anyway,
I could see through the bullshit, but I gotta get a cigarette in a second. But I mean, I could. Annie Benini was always on there. Yeah,
always. And
always.
honestly, I don't even know that she's dead. Um, Now she still may be on YouTube. Um,
I don't really care. I liked her. She never did me wrong, though. Then I'd come in there, I'd be like, "Hey," and she'd be like, "Yeah, you still remember?"
but I think that dude
Mm,
Rick that stalked me, I think he was in a wheelchair.
Oh,
Because he
that motherfucker from Rhode Island's a piece of shit. I gotta
well, he would
hold
lurk
on.
in the shadows. Do you remember when everybody's throwing their email addresses out there, swapping
Yeah.
pictures, doing
Oh
all that
yeah.
shit, right?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
he would get my pictures and then he would send them out he would send them to every address. Anytime somebody popped an address out there, they would get my photos. And they're asking me, why did you send me that shit? I said, I didn't send you fuck all, you
Yeah.
know.
Oh
But
yeah.
anyway, this went on forever.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Then and remember, then I was getting into it with those two Australians. Um,
hold on,
And then there
stop.
was Dave.
I
Remember
gotta correct.
Dave that rode the Ducati?
Oh God, yeah. What
He
the
was also from Australia. Um, yeah, oh yeah, I used to get in a fight with a lot of these people. But see, I didn't have any problem figuring out where any of them was because back then, I don't know if it still is, but you had to have a whole different program to look up IP addresses in Australia. And I'm sure you probably still do. Well, I eventually got my hands on that program. And then that's how I found all those people in Australia. And that Rick, his wife was in there too. And she owned a beauty salon there, in Australia, a little small one, but she was never at work because she was always in YouTube. But see, in Australia, if you opened a business, all you had to do was open a business. You didn't even have to operate it. And you got money. The government there would give you money because you had a business, right? They do things a little different there than they do here. This was back then. I don't know how they do now, but this was back then. So
Hey,
if any
hey,
Aussies in here
hey,
listening,
hey,
I can't say that's what they're doing now, but back then that's what they did.
you remember when I used to get on there drunk and I really was fucking drunk? And there was this guy named like 30 Pack Rick or some shit like
But that's how we met Burns, who you back then was Yankee My Cranky, and we met Sean, who is Foxman Sean. Remember the scroller guy?
oh my god, yeah.
Yankee used to call him Scroller Boy all the time. But oh yeah, we had a blast back then. I mean,
Yeah,
we
it's
just had a
crazy.
blast.
You remember when they like lit the fucking chat up with the JavaScript and the whole like place? It's like, oh shit. That was trolling before trolling, really. It was
Oh yeah, that troll. That's what I told these people nowadays. Man, y'all are trying to play games with me that I invented back in the late '80s. Dude, don't even try it because I'm a lot smarter now. I've aged quite a bit, and I'm a lot smarter than I was back then. Guarantee it. And I was pretty smart back then,
I
but
had
I'm a lot
somebody
smarter now.
I had somebody flip names on me on YouTube, and I thought it was kind of funny. And then I thought it was Noodles, and then it was somebody else, and I thought that was kind of cool. You know, he kind of
Yeah, I wish Noodles
flip.
had have been around back then. He would have had a
No,
blast.
no, it wasn't Noodles. It was
No,
some.
that's what I said though. I
But
wish he would have been around back then.
he probably was, but we'll never know. Now John was back then. I bet.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't never. I don't think Melton John was around. I don't think any of them people were. I
Yeah,
remember which ones I
no,
remember though.
Rosie Mountain Joan, and I would say probably Abby Brooks. I don't know if you know who she is. She would those people. Actually, Anderson Henderson was back in those times, yes. But they probably didn't know us. You know, the
No.
old.
Well, everybody knew me. I was the puppet master.
You were, yeah.
Definitely.
But I was. I don't know. I had a different name back. I
Oh,
don't know.
everybody had tons of different names back then. It was so easy to go make a new name back then. A lot easier than it is now. You got to verify and verify and verify now. You
Oh
know.
God. Well, that's a thing I was gonna ask you about. You hear the shit about the verifying names and the password thing about the money thing, like how that's gonna work. Like in other words, like to log into Google, they're gonna excuse me charge you $5. Say
I
to
haven't
ver.
heard about that
Uh,
yet.
yeah, that's gonna be the next new thing.
Yeah, but Google makes enough money off me. They collect 40% all my proceeds. So,
But it's gonna be like all the accounts, so it's gonna be like security's the next new thing, you know. Have you looked at that at all?
yeah, and the next thing you know, Google will have a lawsuit on them, a class action lawsuit.
No, but
ATT, ATT's
but
had millions of them class actions on them.
yeah, but that's not gonna do shit. It's just gonna be like the bank, or they screw you over again, or it's gonna be.
Yeah, but they can't do that. That's illegal.
It, no,
and
they're
and
just
and
gonna
and
they're gonna
but they got to
charge
start it
you.
and they got to do it, and then there'll be a class action suit as usual. Um,
But nothing's gonna be free anymore. Where it's maybe we're
well,
not gonna be
nothing's free
using.
now. Do you know that when the internet and the World Wide Web was first started, that shit was supposed to be free?
Right.
Free. We weren't supposed to pay for it. But then along comes ATT and whatever all those other phone carriers are. See, they're the ones that are charging us to use the internet.
And of
The
course,
internet is supposed to be free. When the people designed it and developed it, and the internet and the World Wide Web is actually two different things, two completely different things. Most people don't even know that.
well, I'm gonna tell you something. I've been looking at my connection, and I use a commercial company. I'm not gonna say who it is. It's a big one. Not, I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
understand what you're saying, but the thing with
The, the,
those
the,
they use
they're,
static
the,
they use static IPs at
well,
companies,
no,
okay?
but they're running off of clouds. It's not the same.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Their servers are in the cloud.
Yeah, exactly. Where you're
Right.
paying money, but it's running off of like a Google Cloud or ICANN or
Yeah,
Amazon.
or Apple
Yeah.
Cloud or whatever. They've all got them.
Mhm.
Android's got a cloud. Google's got a cloud. Apple's got a cloud. They all got a cloud, and they're all. I pay like $4 for extra storage on a couple of different clouds because I
Really?
needed the storage space to store all my stuff off my phones
When
because
when I
I use
when
phones that hold a lot of information, right?
I went to a business conference and they said, "What do you do?" I said, "Computers," and this is like 20 years ago. They said, "Oh, you in the cloud business? Like you in the cloud?" I'm like, "No, I'm just still building computers and shit." And I
Yeah,
didn't know what the hell.
that's what I did. I did a lot back then. I built gaming computers and
But
servers, but
but a
I did.
lot. But I was still working like blue
But
collar.
I don't know if you remember, but I did a lot of free IT work for people.
Oh
Free.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I was up there on the front
I
lines.
didn't charge them a penny. Nothing. Not a dime.
I was up there with Google when Google started
Oh, I
with
was in all their
Reddit.
beta testing. I was in Microsoft's, AOL's. I was in
Yeah,
all their beta testing programs. In other
but
words, when they come
yeah,
out with a new software, I got the first copy of it.
But
Or one other people got the
but
first copies.
but the point of it is it's just like all these companies just they all went to the big, you know, Tycan,
Well, it's like
fucking
all those freaking worms and fucking shit like that that was being released. All that was coming out through Windows updates. So one day, Windows Update said they was offering a reward for the one that released the configure worm. I had it trapped in one of my Windows XP computers. I trapped configure. Okay, had it trapped in there. Wasn't gonna
I
let it out. Yeah, I
I had
trapped it.
I
So
I I I had a friend decompile Windows 95. There was so
yeah.
much dirty pedophile shit. It was
But I
ridiculous.
called him up and I said I'm calling to collect the reward that you've got out for the information leading to the conviction of the one that released the configure worm. And they said, "Oh yeah, they was ready to take my information down." And I said, "Well, Microsoft themselves released configure via Windows updates." But they've done talking to me then.
Yeah, exactly.
I never did get to collect my reward either for it. By the way.
No, no,
And
that's
then, and then, I made a suggestion to Microsoft. I said, why in the world are y'all still building and producing these big old heavy ass boxes with these heavy hard drives on there that take up 1,000,000 miles of freaking space when you don't have to? And I explained to them about using the thumb drives or a disk or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I said, you don't
yeah.
even need a hard drive in a computer. You, absolutely not. I booted many of them without one. Next thing
Well,
you know, they came out with the all-in-one. They stole my fucking idea. So that's when I quit beta testing for them. I
yeah,
didn't even get a cut of the money.
I didn't talk to them after that shit, man. Nah,
Well, like
don't
I said, I beta tested for
don't
many,
don't
many,
don't
many years.
don't tell them shit. No.
Well, I did. I fucked up. But like I said, they took my idea and went and made the fucking computer. I would have never had the money to make it anyway, but I still thought I should have got a kickback for giving them the idea for it. But I didn't get that either. So fuck them. Hey, Red Road, Crafty Cat, honey. My girls just now got here.
Yeah, how's the girls doing? What do the girls want?
Yeah, back in the day, y'all, I was actually somebody. Now I'm just being trolled by the haters.
I'm the biggest hater, so she's my
Yeah,
mom.
he's my biggest hater. Nah, he loves me. He loves me.
She's my mom.
Yep.
How you guys doing? What do you guys want to talk about? Drama?
No, we want to talk about Red Road, see if she's running her tractor in this cold weather, just wearing her cowboy hat and boots and nothing else.
Cowboy hat. Wow.
Yeah, Red Road's got a tractor, and she rides it with her wearing her cowboy hat and her boots.
Wait,
I want to know,
is she
Sour
sex,
Diesel, are you in here? All my little buddies are coming in here.
is she sexy?
Oh, she's sexy. She's pretty. She's kind-hearted. She's a hard worker. She built that homestead by
Well,
herself, pretty much. She had a little help from her son. But other
oh,
than that, she's done every bit of that freaking work herself. She's got a garden, plants, animals. She set up her cottage. Those sheds you turn into tiny homes.
yeah, yeah.
She's got a big one though. She's got a
Why?
nice one, and
Is
hers
it?
is super nice
Does
inside.
she? Does she got like a lot of land there too?
I'm not sure, Red. How much acres do you have? I'm not sure what she has on acre wise. She'll have to tell you that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, that's cool.
Oh, good deal, Red. Good deal. Well,
Hey,
I got a cease and desist from the renter as a comment under one of my videos, and I have never, not once, made a comment to him. So how can he ask me to cease and desist? I've never commented to him. I've never commented on a video. I've never typed anything to him in a chat room. I've never responded to any of the hate that he spewed against me in a chat room. So he really doesn't know what a cease and desist order is. That's got to be something Sam told him to do.
So these are your girlfriend?
Well, no, they're all my friends. Honey, Crafty Cat, Red Road, not
Okay.
Lisa. Yeah, these are all good friends of mine, really good friends.
All
But
right, gotcha.
I'm friends with all of them outside of YouTube.
That's cool. That's
So
so cool.
if we want to talk, we get accused of running private streams and all kind of stuff. And I've never ran a private stream. But if we want to talk about it, we'll just call each other on phone talk.
Yeah, I
we don't
think I
have to.
still
We don't have to
you,
put it out here.
I think I still got your phone number. I haven't talked to you on the phone in a while.
Well, yeah, I gave it to you not long ago. I know you should have it.
My dad used to talk to you all the time. Yeah,
Well, I don't know, but my phone number hasn't changed in about maybe 23 years.
yeah,
So,
yeah. That's all the same shit. It's just weird, like you know. It's always something stupid. You guys are bitching about one guy or something. It's like,
yeah, Sam's always putting most of his videos are about me. I think he does have maybe one about Red Road and one about Nikki and probably one about Evan up. I don't make videos about anybody. I don't make any videos about anybody. Everything on my community page is shared from somewhere else that's been posted publicly, or somebody else has put the video up and I shared it, giving them a shout out, right? Nothing illegal about nothing I did. Not a thing.
well, I'll shut my hole if one of these beautiful ladies want to come up and talk to Stella. Cause
Oh, well, yeah, they'll come up with. Oh, Red Road says she has 19 acres. She's got,
holy shit, that's a lot of land.
yeah, I was going to say there's 8 acres here, and that's a lot of land. Believe
Damn,
me.
I got probably maybe less than a half an acre. And I think
Yeah,
that's
that's what
a
I've
lot
got in Arkansas, but now that land in
of.
Arizona is 1.6 acre. That's what I'm paying on now. I want some Colorado land. I've been itching for some Colorado land. But I got to keep my Arkansas land because I go back there and visit family. I've got family there still until
Oh,
I no
right.
longer have family there, and then I might trade it for an RV or some land or something and get rid of it. But
Well,
for right now, for right
Stella,
now,
Stella, you gotta go back there during a tornado, and then all that shit from your neighbor's house blows into yours again.
mm, well, we've only had one tornado. We've only had one tornado there, but I did drive around and video it. Hell, I had to drive across downed lines, and I was sprayed kind of a little bit, but I just went right over them. I thought, well, if I'm gonna die right now. I was on live stream, videoing that shit.
Yeah. Oh man.
I got a
Yeah,
lot. I got big balls for a girl. You know,
oh, I know you do, Mama. You're my mom.
Ain't much. I'm afraid. Actually, I used to be afraid of a lot of stuff. I used to be terrified of storms. I'm not
Mm.
kidding. I tried to drive off a couple times, leaving my kids at the lake because they wouldn't load up when the storm hit. I was terrified. I'm not anymore, but years ago, boy, I was terrified of them. Lightning come, I'd freak out. I'm gone, bitches. Load up, cause I'm leaving. They
I,
wouldn't load up, and I'd be driving away. Kids be running on behind the car chasing me.
I,
Wait for
I,
me, mom.
I see lightning coming. I get scared because I almost got killed by that.
Well, see, I used to be until I faced my death,
Yeah.
and I faced my death up in where was that at? Utah. Uh, what's that big city in Utah? The biggest one. I was
Uh,
driving. I was driving through there when I faced my death. I was traveling. Freaking, what the hell is that city anyway? The big one. Yeah, what's the big
Utah.
city? The biggest city in Utah, probably the capital.
Let me look it up. I gotta Google it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm brain dead in the mornings. When it's early because my brain hasn't got into fully operation yet. But anyway, no, I was just driving through there and I saw my death. I faced my death. I can tell you my date of death. And
Like Salt Lake. Wait a minute.
Salt Lake, there you go. That's it. Salt Lake City. Okay.
Really? Okay.
Yes, exactly. Yep, I was driving, through those big rocks where they blasted out to put the road through them. And you go through one, it makes a windy curve, it comes back around through another one. And anyway, you drive through several of them. I was going through those rock at the time.
Hey, White Tupac.
Hey,
Uh,
Tupac,
mm,
Cliff, hey, Cliff, hey, everybody. Yeah, it's definitely coffee time. We're on it.
we're talking about Salt Lake City. A lot of
Yeah, we're,
more.
we're talking about some oddball stuff here and there. Yeah, we've had a lot of different conversations. You're
Oh,
hungover. Poor Tupac. He needs
oh,
somebody to rub his tummy tum, make him feel better.
get him some coffee. He needs a cigarette and coffee.
Yeah, he needs a. Actually, if he's hungover, he just needs to make him a Bloody Mary and drink it, and he'll be just fine.
Oh man.
Tomato juice and beer. Seriously, that'll cure that hangover right
Really?
away. Yeah, you didn't know that? I don't even drink, and I know that.
No, I just drank another Bud Light or
Well,
something.
I bartended quite a bit, you
Really?
know. And yeah, when people get hangovers, they ask what I suggest for it, and I make them a tomato beer. That'll be $7. Well, what it costs. Sorry about your bad luck, but that'll fix it. And they take it, drink it, and they're just fine.
Really?
Yep.
Did you give him an Advil too if they get a headache?
Did I what?
Did you give him like an aspirin or
No, aspirin ain't gonna do no good. That's gonna make it worse. That's gonna cause that shit to bubble up, make them throw up. Aspirin's full of sodium.
hmm,
You don't want no aspirin for a hangover.
I don't know. I never really.
I don't know why, but I think it's
Mm,
the acid shit that's in the tomatoes, in
really?
the tomato juice. Yeah, that does it. I really don't. I don't know what does it. All I know is a tomato beer will fix a hangover. Period.
I,
That's all I know. Yeah. And like I
I,
said, I'm a what do you call it? A social drinker. I'll have a drink on holidays or here and there, but I'm not like an everyday, all day drinker. I'm never have been.
I drink all the time, so I was wondering.
Well, my kidneys and liver's already shot just from being on medication from all the freaking surgery. No,
Yeah.
they are. I don't
Mm,
need to drink to add to the problem. You
I
know,
was I was wondering, like, I should probably. You ever drink like V8 juice? That's healthy, right?
I like V8 juice. I just don't like
Mm,
beer.
oh, okay.
Beer stinks like yeast.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And actually, if I drink beer, I'll get a yeast infection because my body don't like yeast.
I gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
That's why I don't care. I love yeast rolls, but I don't eat them because
Yeah,
if you eat too many of them, now you can eat one or two at a meal's fine. But if you eat like a shitload of them, you'll get a yeast infection. Men can get them, women can get them. Anybody can get a yeast infection.
gotcha. That's interesting history. Next, so what were we talking about Utah? So,
Well, I'm trying to think. Where were we? We were talking about the good old days earlier, and then we moved on. Um,
something about your yeast infection in Utah, right?
oh no, I just said, yeah. Well, we got over that one too. Um,
What do we want to talk about?
well, we haven't talked about cars today. Um,
What do you think about this electric bullshit? Like that's a total.
okay. Well, I think it would be fine if they provided solar. If the whole entire roof of the car was a solar panel, even the what do you call that? The sunroof that slides back,
Yeah.
that part too. Now, if the whole roof was a solar panel, so that
Mm,
it could keep those batteries charged so that every so many 100 miles you wouldn't have to go pull over at a gas station and put money in one of them machines and charge your car back up just so you can make it home.
But what happens if you live like where me and White Tupac live, where we get a lot of snow and like we don't get a lot of, you
Well,
know,
as long as you can get sun, or you're going to have to, or they could build in a generator actually that you could kick on in a case where there wasn't any sun and it was all cloudy. If they build and now I'm gonna give them ideas and they're gonna go copy it, okay? Huh.
yeah, I
But
know,
anyway, just like Microsoft did. But
right?
anyway, they're going to have a generator for backup for the solar panels. The solar panels will work fine as long as they got plenty of sun. But if they don't, then they're going to have generator backup. It's also, um, you know, uh, well, they make generators that are not gasoline. They do make them that are propane. So
Now, let me ask you this: in a crash, like if we were driving solar, completely solar panels,
well, it's no different than the thing
but,
being made of fiberglass.
well, I
It's going to
mean, like,
crumble. It's going to
yeah,
crumble and shatter just like fiberglass. Now that old van of mine, that bitch is solid steel. It's got
but
support. It's got 5 support beams going across the roof. I could
but
roll down a motherfucking hill and it ain't going to crush.
yeah, but it still has to have some kind of roller cage in it with the airbags and shit, though, right?
Airbags,
So,
in my opinion, do more harm than good. People have been injured. They don't even put statistics out on stuff like this, because it make them look bad. But statistics, the airbags, they cause more damage to the person. Getting into a little fender bender crushes their ribs. Has smothered people to death. Comes up over their face, smothers them to death.
well, I mean, you got gunpowder behind the bag, right?
There's my Nikki, my princess. Good morning. Did y'all get tired of arguing with Hoggy? I mean, I know you're not allowed to talk about her anymore. I saw that. But I meant, did y'all get done talking on her channel? Let's say that. I left out of there. I thought now's a good time to just cut right on out of there and leave. So I said, it's time for my morning stream. So we've been sitting over here with just a little bit of people in here having a good old regular conversation.
What do you think of gunpowder behind an airbag, Stella?
Why would you want gunpowder, excuse me, behind an airbag? First off,
That's the way they ignite, though, isn't it?
no
Like
way.
if you,
I have no
eh,
idea how
and
how they're made. So gunpowder is actually what makes them blow out of there.
yes, I mean in the old days, yes, but I don't know how they are now.
Well, they probably haven't changed that much. No, that's a no. I
What?
mean, my God.
Oh, gunpowder's bad in the
Well,
airbag.
yeah, it'd be like somebody shooting a 50 caliber off in your face with a freaking parachute over it. Okay,
Yeah.
you know how that's going to protect you? Not. I don't
No,
like airbags.
I don't use seatbelts anymore because I've been in a bunch of
I
bad.
don't like seat belts. I disagree with those too. I've seen too many people get it. I mean, in some cases, they have saved people's lives, but what they don't put out there is um, these other people that died because they had a seatbelt on that held them in the car,
Mhm.
that kept them restrained,
Well, the
and they
weird
died from that. See, they don't put none of that stuff out there in the media.
See, the weird thing about the new cars is, like my buddy was telling me, he was in an accident, I think 2 years ago. As soon as you get into a vehicle, I don't care if it's a truck or a car, like the vehicle automatically locks you into the vehicle.
I
So,
know. I hate those
mm,
automatic locks. They tear every time they shut. I felt like I was in jail when that big iron door slams to at night when they put you in the bed for nighttime and that
yeah,
outside door closes. and it goes slam.
Yeah.
That's the most frightening sound in the world. Happens every night though.
So
Every
like
night.
what you want to do is always unlock it. While you're driving, so you can get the damn door open.
Well, you can actually disconnect those, you know. Everything can
Oh,
be disconnected.
yeah. But I'm trying.
Everything runs on a sensor.
I know, but how do you like the stupidest shit? Like even the
Let me tell you, you
I,
can listen, remove the sensor, take a jumper wire, okay, because that sensor is very important. It's getting a connection to make the computer work properly, okay? So
yeah.
what you do is you take a jumper wire, put it in one hole, jump it over, put it in the other hole, and it thinks there's still a connection going to them doors when it's
But
not. This
let
is
me,
how you do it. I'm telling you how to do it.
I know, but how do you do like a bullshit thing like the tire sensor thing, which is bullshit. Like how do you shut
Disconnect
that
it.
off?
Like I said, all that shit can be disconnected.
How though? Like the batteries go dead in the tires. How do you disconnect it from the computer though?
Well, it's like, well, there's different kinds of those tire sensors. That minivan at '05 I've got's got the sensors are in the valve stems. Okay.
I know,
All
but
you got to do is put regular valve stems in it and not the ones with the sensors. Bam, you done away with it. Some
no,
of them
but
have the sensors
no,
in
but
the bead of the tire. You know, there's a strip
no,
that
but
they put in there.
yeah, but the computer's still gonna read out that there's no tire pressure. Doesn't work.
But I don't mind the tire pressure one. They even show up. It's got a screw in it. Good morning, princess. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
It's fucking 51 here. What the actual fuck, man? I had to get out my slab onesie. I had this big black onesie I got when I was in the slabs. Had to get that bitch out and put it on this morning. Good morning, Queen.
Hello,
Looky
Nick.
there. Looky there. There
Whoop,
we
whoop.
go.
What's up?
Uh-huh.
How you doing after the hurricane in Florida?
Actually, thanks for asking, Sil. I had no damage. My property was not affected at all.
That's
Um,
good.
Well,
yeah,
actually,
they've
I
asked us.
heard otherwise, Nikki. I heard that your house got blowed up in the air, and you went over and landed your house on top of Tally's little tarp shed.
On his tarp shed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Well,
heard.
I have a mobile home, so if it floods, this bitch will float.
Uh,
Smart move.
But
houseboat?
it's got wheels and shit. All I got to do is blow them up. We'll be floating down the Halifax. But I had no damage. I've lived in Florida a long time. You know, I came here as a teenager. I've lived here on and off my entire life. So we know what to do in hurricanes. I took preparations. I battened everything down. I have shit that is drilled into concrete here. You know, I have straps that we put on. I have awnings that I buckle down, and I take everything off my porch. I put everything away so there's no flying debris. And you know, I didn't have any damage for either hurricane. So, you know, they give us plenty of warning. I had, you know,
Yeah.
I had food and everything. I lost what was in my freezer because where I am, I'm on the same grid as the fire department and stuff. So normally I don't lose power, but we had a line go down and they had to come out and divert the line to something else
Uh,
and stuff. And it's still hanging down back there. So, you know, and we have a lot of debris, and they've asked us to stay off the beach because they're making repairs and it's kind of dangerous. So they've asked citizens. I'm 3 miles from the beach, so they've asked us to stay off. So I haven't been over to see any of the damage. I go by photos and you know stuff like that because I want to give them the space that they need to make repairs for
oh,
people's property.
absolutely. How's the humidity and how's the heat down there?
Well, today it's 50. I
Mm,
just said it's 51, partly sunny today. There's, you know, we've got beach has usually it's about 77% humidity right now.
oh
So
God, that's high.
it is, yeah. But you know, when I was out in the desert, I missed it. So I'm not gonna bitch. I like it. It doesn't bother me.
God.
You know, I like
my
the weather
brother,
in Florida. Yeah, I like Florida. I've lived here. You know, I've lived in California. I've lived in New Mexico. I've lived in Washington State,
I
and
hate
I
like
love
Florida
Florida.
after hurricane. I hate Florida after hurricane.
You
It's
probably
so
hate all that rain and crap in
it's
some of
too
them places.
humid and hot. No, I hate that stuff.
Yeah, see, it don't bother me. I've lived like I said, I've lived in all kinds of places. I lived in Guam when I was a kid. I mean, I like the ocean. I like being near the ocean. When I lived inland, I tried to live near a lake or a river or a pond or a stream or pool or something, you know. Good morning, Dee. You know, Tom, I'd like to address you. I don't know who you are. You and I've never talked, but you seem to be all up in my Kool-Aid. So you need to stay out of whatever's going on between Sam and I. It does not concern you. Seriously. I'm asking you nicely to stop making comments to me about Sam.
Well, from the looks of his icon, it's Charles.
It doesn't matter. I don't know this person. We've never interacted. And now they're addressing me like they know me. You don't know me. So I'm being very polite about it. Believe me, it's very polite for me. I'm asking you to stay out of it. Just because Joanne and I have a piece doesn't mean anyone else has to comply with it. It just means that I will no longer make videos, talk shit about her. You know,
Well, they blocked me and Evan.
And that's me, not
speak.
anyone else.
But what I wanted to find out is I wanted her to show proof, because her main gig with me is I'm a racist. I want to see a screenshot, a video, anything where I've ever made a racial comment about anyone, ever. I want to see
Well,
proof.
you know, Stella, you may never get anything like that, just like with the renter, you know. You may never get any closure with that. Like I will never get closure on what happened between Joanne and I, but I'm willing to let it go and move on.
Well, the
There are
renter
bigger fish out there for me,
and I've never said a word to him. I've never responded to his comments. I've never typed in a chat he was in and said a word to him. But he's telling me to cease and desist. From what?
So did you get a letter?
No, he typed it in the chat. Evan posted it. Evan posted it on his wall for me.
Sorry, I'm okay.
No, I did not get the letter. That's what I was laughing about. You know, he doesn't realize you got to send that shit through the court of law.
I was like, did you get a letter? You're like, no.
No, he typed it to me because Sam told him he could type it to me in the chat, I guess.
Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. I really do. I thought I would talk to you and, you know, just say, please stay out of it. And because I don't know you. I don't know who you are. We've never interacted. So just let it go.
Nikki, do you think Tom Mike could be a sexy guy, maybe?
No.
No.
Got that little dick energy going on if he's going to come at me about Sam.
No, okay.
And I tried to be nice. Don't bait me, Seal Hunter. Don't be trying to lead me down the path to hell.
No. What do you think, Stella? Like, maybe Tom could be like a hot guy.
Of course I do.
Stella thinks everybody's hot. Hello. Where you been?
Hell, if you're wagging a weenus, anybody but Sam and Jose. Now, if you're wagging a weenus, honey, you're hot.
Hey, what do you guys think about that Sam guy? He's a pretty hot guy, huh?
You ain't seen his weenus, have you?
Hunter, you know what? You need to knock it. Don't get me riled up. Now stop.
Have you ever ate a can of Vienna sausage? Let's just start there.
I'm looking to warm up. Don't get me going.
You'll never look at a can of Vienna sausage the same, just like Pringles. You'll never look at
today. I'm complaining. 51 is cold for Florida.
Hell, it was 27, I think, last night. It's going to be 26 tonight. It's dropping.
Yeah, it's going to warm up. It's going to be beautiful here today.
It's already popping out.
We're not going to die.
I'm not going to die. Hell, I
I
haven't
mean, I
even
got
broke
my
out my
socks
overalls
on, I
yet.
got my onesie on. I haven't got my heater out yet, though. My heater's still put away. But I like this weather, and being in Washington State, me and Buff, I got used to this. I mean,
I
it
don't have a
doesn't bother
onesie
me.
anymore. They stole my onesie. I only had one.
Girl, I got 4 or 5 of them, but I want Evans with the reefer leaves all over it. Remember that thing? Oh my God, I love that thing.
I want to get one with pot leaves all over it.
That's the one I
Oh,
want, the one
hell
that
yeah.
Evan had. That bitch was, this
I
one's just
found
my
some.
black one.
They had some people set up on the side of the road here not long ago, and they were selling some 5-gallon buckets of liquid and powdered laundry soap for $30 a bucket. And they had a bunch of bedding out there. I didn't have any money that day, and they didn't
Oh,
have
doesn't
any.
that make you mad when you come
Yeah, but
across
they
a
had
video and
those.
you
They
go
had the
get it?
bedding sets with the marijuana leaves all over them, and they did
Oh
not
my
have.
God.
They didn't have any size full or any twin. They only had queen and king,
Damn it,
and so
Jim.
I couldn't have bought one anyway, even if I'd have had money. But
I
they,
know,
You
honey.
I
Aren't
wanted
they
one.
awesome? I love a onesie, man. I got one for Christmas that fucking lights up. My
I
dad
would have got a
worked
queen
so
size
hard.
and folded it in half.
But this one I got on today, my black one, I got this one when I was out in Slab City. So that was 218, 219. This bitch
Is,
is
is that
awesome.
so it doesn't show dirt and slab sand? And is that why you got black? I'm just
And
wondering.
it's got a hood. See, it's got a hood.
Yeah, that's the way the one I had was. It had the feet in it.
It doesn't have feet in it, and it doesn't have a
Mine did.
flap in the back. So I wish it did.
Well, like I said, the one I had stolen had the feet and everything in it. Matter of fact, it had these little gloves that you could fold it back and you could just put your fingers up in it, and it had the little fingery gloves in with it too. And a
Oh
hoodie.
yeah, see, I like that. We used to call those long johns when they have the flap in the back and
No,
all of
this
that.
one had the finger flaps like gloves attached to the
Mhm.
wrist.
That's kind
Oh
of
yeah, that's
sexy.
cool. Yep. But
That's
I love a
sexy.
onesie. I've got 3 or 4 of them that I have. So, but this one's my favorite. This is my Slab City one.
My problem is I have a really hard time of getting a onesie to fit me because I'm short waisted and I've got long legs. Okay. So to get the size that fits, it's always like riding up in my fucking crotch, and the leg parts are too short. So I have to buy them like a size too big just to get them to have a long enough leg in them, right?
Right. Well, I'm like 5'9", so I'm pretty tall. I always have to buy stuff a little bit longer for me though.
Jeez, you guys are going all high end on me.
What,
I
you don't
like
have a onesie?
I do a nosy.
I like gifts.
I
So
got like I wear a t-shirt and try nada.
I bet you wear a wife beater and boxers, don't you?
Yes,
There you
absolutely.
go. That's
And
my
then
Hey,
kind of man
Princess
right
Cindy.
there.
Good morning. Good to see you, Princess. Listen, Linda.
there you go. The zip up, that's easy. And then you got the hoodie.
Yeah. The only thing is that when it's chilly and you're wearing it, because I normally wear it when it's chilly, you have to take the whole thing off to go to the bathroom.
That's my
Oh
problem. I
boy.
pee in it before I can get it down.
Yeah. Well, that's the only drawback of this thing is I thought about cutting a butt flap in it actually.
Well, my daddy was a welder, Nikki, and he wore those red ones that had the butt flap in it,
My papa did too. He worked in the garnet mines in upstate New York. He was a
hmm
garnet miner and worked in the mines forever. And he wore the red long johns. And
Yeah.
we used to laugh at him because sometimes he'd come out of the bathroom and his butt would be hanging out the back.
Oh,
So if I ever
get.
get a pair, I'm
Do
going to
they
have to get
still
that
have
tight.
those?
But
I
yeah, he
gotta.
used to moon
I
us.
want
It
to.
was funny.
I want to get those. I gotta get a pair of those.
I'd
Good
like to see
morning,
Sam
Van.
in a pair of them.
Whoop,
They
whoop.
snap. That flap snaps shut. And I'd like to see Sam trying to squeeze into a pair of them, and his old big ass, his old flaps busted open and big old ass crack and nasty fucking hole hanging out.
Ugh, that's gross. go, Stella.
We've
No,
seen his anus. He actually videoed it, so it's no surprise.
no, we don't want to hear that.
Don't be coming in here threatening people, motherfucker. Go sit in the corner.
Thank you very much, Colorado City.
Can I like go into like chat and just start throwing people into timeout? That'd be
Well,
they don't
I
have a
couldn't
wrench again.
type the word "fuck" in my title because YouTube would have only AdSense would only partially monetize me. So I had to say mess around and find out.
No, you can say whatever the hell you want. So
No, they'll partially monetize me because
oh,
I've got them where they check my stuff and they monetize me accordingly. Okay.
Gotcha.
You could set it however you want. You can set it to automatically monetize everything. But then if they catch you putting shit in there that ain't right and you didn't specify it, then they can drop you, right? So I let them decide what gets monetized and what gets partially monetized and what don't get monetized.
That's good. Yeah, let them make the decision. Then you don't have to worry about it.
That's the way I got it set. Because I don't make decisions very well. Mine are always wrong.
Well, it's up to you. I always think like saying whatever the fuck you want inside chat's good. And then say it, give the people that have the wrench the option of throwing those people out.
Oh yeah, I love trolls. Oh no. No.
Oh my God, I'm being trolled by Canadians. What do you do for that?
Well,
Canadians?
Listen, you guys.
No,
you got to go look at their channel before you go timing them out and stuff, because this WLRP Colorado City, Arizona 2 is some kind of cannabis people. They got 418 subs, 171 videos.
Did Canada's have the worst trolls?
And so, yeah, okay, sorry, I know.
Wow.
You're going to be good now, Colorado. I will.
She's gone. She gone. Who's next?
Hang on a minute.
Wow, we got a lot of Canadian.
Yeah, I give your main channel a wrench, honey. You don't have to bring a sock in no more, okay? I just, like I said, I go and look before I react.
No, not me. I just time motherfucker out.
I know Nikki's trigger. She's trigger happy, honey. That's okay. She's good people though.
How are you doing, Linda?
Listen, Linda.
But if you time out on StreamYards, they're banned from the channel though.
Oh, I'm not timing people out on StreamYards.
I went over and looked at his channel. You know, he's got some, he's got some interesting little videos and stuff up there. No, that's okay. I know, honey. That's fine. You're took care of now. I've just got mods that like to protect me because we get a lot of trolls in here that are vicious. I love trolls. Don't get me wrong, but some of them are in here to do viciousness, and some of my mods just don't take a chance with it. That's okay. You're took care of. Don't worry about it.
See, I figure if they're cool, they got a fucking wrench already. So if they don't,
well,
then
they're new. They're new people. That's a new person.
But they got to go through that whole thing first.
Yeah, but you ain't
been vetted and checked
out. You're good. You're lucky Willy Wonka isn't here because you have not been wrenched, hit with a wrench till Willy Wonka wrenches you. Then you know you're certified and good. Okay, I'm serious. That's a joke, honey. In case you got to learn us. We're big jokesters in here. But you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Your original channel has a wrench. I don't wrench sock accounts, but I will wrench your original channel. And I did. They came in to respond to my title. But I've had to remove wrenches due to the fact that I've had a rogue mod in here a couple times, and actually it was the same person. But anyway, I finally got rid of the rogues, and I'm happy to give back wrenches to people, as they come back in now. So just, we have to do that sometimes as a channel owner because we get a rogue mod. They've done it. Other channels have done it to me. They took my wrench because they've had to deplete the wrenches and then add them back gradually, as they come back in. And make
God,
sure they're
stop
modded.
whining. You were only timed out for a fucking 300 minutes. Keep talking shit, bitch, and you'll get timed out again. What the fuck, man?
Do you not know what a rogue mod is, honey?
Nobody's a rogue mod, stupid.
And
I
if I
admit it.
catch,
Ugh.
I gotta time
oh
out.
yeah. Well, no, most channel owners do get rogue mods, but I can see why Rick Crude gets them. But anyway,
There, shut the fuck up. God, quit crying. Somebody give him a tissue. I got timed out because I come in saying something that looked
But
like a troll.
I go back and I look at my channel later after it re-uploads, when the chat re-uploads, and I look, and if anybody has been timing out and blocking any of my regular people that aren't wrenched in here, then I go and take their wrench away from them. I'm happy to do that.
Mhm.
And I would do that.
Absolutely. And I've never done anything shady to Stella. I will
Nope.
tell her, oh, I timed out so-and-so. But I don't block people
I've
on her
seen you
channel.
tell people before. I timed out your entire fucking chat, dude. What are you gonna do about it? You tell them first. No, you give them the opportunity to take your wrench. I've heard you do it. She'll say,
I
"Take
did
my
for
wrench."
Jose. I told Jose, I said, bitch, you better take my wrench.
Me too. I told him the same thing when he was at my house. I said, "Take my motherfucking wrench. Take it." And he
Take
wouldn't
that
do it.
bitch.
Get going. Get going.
Listen, Linda.
Yeah.
Linda, you want to know what I've said before? That on somebody else's panel, I had a wrench. I told that person to cram it up her ass.
Did she?
Ooh.
I would have.
And she did. That I didn't have no wrench no more.
Oh, you ain't seen shit yet. Look at Tosh. Let me show you something here. Let me show you. You ain't seen this, honey. I gotta get very heavy. Oh, it's very
But
heavy.
I can tell you this: that she give it back to me because I was aggravating her.
Look, here's what I tell them to stick in their ass, and it's heavy. This was sent to me by Cammed Up Caveman, or Cammed Out Caveman. He autographed it and everything. It's a lead penis,
Are
honey.
you showing
Look.
your dick again? Put that
Yes,
thing
I'm showing
away.
my dick, honey.
Oh,
And there's my big old ball. Deal with it.
Put your dick away, Stella.
It is, though.
Listen, Linda. Put that dick away.
It's heavy. It's hard to pick up and even move around. It is really heavy, you guys. I had to, listen, I used to carry it in the van with me. I hit my brakes one day, and it slid off the top of my Dometic cooler, nearly hit my dog in the head, knocked him out. And I decided I better not take it traveling with me anymore. And so now it has its place in the camper right there. The work cannot hit my dog in the head anymore. My poor old dog. It scared him to death. He seen a dick come flying at him. It wasn't even that it was heavy. He just saw a dick flying at him, and he was getting the hell away from it. There's Peeps and Lynn and Benny. Lord, they coming in.
The back door open. It was that fucking Midnight Rider. Listen, Linda, shut the door.
Yeah, he was the last one in.
Good morning, Lena. My favorite girl.
My Kegel dumbbell. Actually, one of my YouTube friends mailed me that. He also sent me a trout line.
Yeah, you know they're gonna be cold.
But
that's cold.
I love my gifts I get. Sometimes they're really oddball, but I do get gifts, from people. It's not necessarily money or nothing I can wear or cover up with. Sometimes I get lead dicks. Sometimes I get fishing stuff, you know. Yeah, shove that up in there and do a Kegel with it. That thing is ice cold, peeps. Right now, it was so cold just from this cold weather over there where it's at. It's cold,
I
and
used to have a friend that had a mold for a dick and you put it in the freezer and freeze it. And she's like, "You want one?" I'm like, "Fuck no, I ain't sticking no ice cube in my hoo ha."
oh, I'd love to have one of them ice trays.
Woo,
What,
dang.
what does that feel like? Have you ever tried it stuff?
What's that, honey?
Like an ice cube dildo.
I've never had an ice cube
That's what I
dildo.
just
I
said.
only have a lead. I only have a lead dick. That's it.
Oh,
Your dick
oh.
fell off, Lena.
What? Wait a minute, like the lead
Oh,
dildo?
Red
It,
Road Homestead. Her dick did fall off. Halloween. She was dressed up
oh,
as Skip
Morning
Bucket,
touches.
and
that's
her little
really
penis
going
fell
back
off.
in time.
Oh, Lena, will you send me some penis soap, please? I would love some penis soap.
I want penis
Do you know
soap.
how long it's been since I've rubbed a penis on my face? Oh, what time is it?
I know. I want penis soap. Damn, I didn't know she had penis soap.
Dang.
I want penis soap. Penis soap.
She's gonna get a list of
Penis soap.
people in here hot wanting penis. There's D. Look at D. You're late. You're late.
Nikki,
You missed the
You
lead
gotta get back
penis,
to work, hooker, unless
and you
this
may
is your
not
day
get
off.
penis soap now because you're late.
Stella,
You
I
gotta
was
be
at,
working,
so
Stella,
that,
making that paper, boo-boo. Make that paper.
Stella, you're talking about the lead dildo. You're really going back in time, I think.
No, I really own it. Right there it is. I just showed it to you.
Holy shit. It said you could put that in history.
That's right.
Stop it, man. Stop it. I never even thought about that. You
No,
perv.
actually, this guy worked for a lead molding company. I guess that makes thinkers and stuff. Listen, and somebody sold them. People sell them the lead, right? And somebody sold him this lead dick, and he just didn't have the heart to melt it down. And
Wow,
he sent it to me. I said, I was
wow.
no, I was
Look,
in his
Deb,
chat,
I got
and I
my
said, I want
slab
that.
onesie
I
on.
want that. I said, send it to me, and I gave him my address, and he shipped that baby right to me.
Ah, jeez.
Look, Deb, I got my slab onesie on. Whoop, whoop. Remember this?
Thank
The hood.
Thank
Used to
you,
walk up-
Linda. I just screenshotted you.
Listen, Linda. Make sure you get this too. Here you go. Get this.
Dee, did you see the lead penis? Good morning, Deborah Langley.
The lead penis.
Peeps hasn't even commented on my lead dick yet. She's still worried about that penis, though. No, Peeps is wanting penis soap on a rope.
and then Nikki took the idea and froze it and came up with the better idea of the frozen dildo.
What did I do?
You came up with the frozen dildo idea, Nikki.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That's somebody way before me.
But,
But you the one that brought it up.
True. Yeah, that's true. I did. Okay. All right. Fine. Yeah, send me some with balls and veins. Absolutely. I will lay my penis soap in my bathroom.
Well, I'll put penis soap all around everywhere. I'll put it on the dash of my van right next to my pile of
It'll
dog
melt.
shit.
Don't put soap in
Oh
the sun.
gosh.
when was soap on the rope invented? Was that before the lead dildo or?
But do you know why I keep that dog poop on my dash?
I don't know why.
Well, that's in case the police pull me over. I'm just gonna sit there and point at it, you piece of shit. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. We had them going the other day, though, when they thought I went to jail. That was funny. I was the talk of the town yet again. But I don't know what I'm going to do. I got a cease and desist
On YouTube, yeah.
on YouTube.
Or,
Well, he said that if he showed proof that you were a confidential informant, that it's a felony. I'm like, no, bitch, you've already said it, and that's the same as putting it in writing. Is that you have verbally on video accused her of doing that? That's a felony.
He's the one that's been stalking me. All I did is share public information. I've never spoke to him. I've never answered. I've never replied or responded to him in any way, shape, or form. He's the one stalking and harassing me. And that's how that works, believe it or not. He's new to online shit. He has no idea what he's doing. He's going to learn. He's going to learn because I'm going to be the one to teach him.
you're gonna have to throw the ruler or the lead dildo at him, Stella.
Oh, he's kind of, I swear, I found pantyhose, women's wigs, all kind of shit in his size in that trailer after he left, after he went to jail. He denies it. He says that belonged to his girlfriends. They wasn't none of them girls coming over there that big. But believe me, none of them wore pantyhose or wigs. Wigs. Remember that little spanking thing that I tried to give
Hey,
Jose?
Seal,
Remember that
Deborah
little?
wants to know if she doesn't know you from Whiskey OGs.
I've
Who?
been there. Oh,
Deborah Langley.
oh. I was gonna say I've been over to Whiskey's, yeah.
Yeah,
No, Deborah Langley said, Seal, don't I know you from Whiskey OGs?
yeah, I do. Yeah, I do know her from Whiskey OJs. I don't
She's
watch
good people, Deb.
I actually don't watch Whiskey OJ anymore. But yeah, I was on Whiskey OJs. It's my good.
Yeah, I quit watching him too, but yeah, I used to.
The problem I had with Whiskey OJ was I had to pick one. It was either him or Mark Terry, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to Mark Terry."
Yep, me too. I chose Mark Terry and the other one, G Mangos and Noodles. I chose those three over the rest of them. So.
Well, I still talk to Jay and stuff. He's all right.
Well,
Yeah,
you got to make decisions in YouTube what team you're going to be on. Otherwise you're considered a fence rider or a, what is that other word? A flip flopper. Yeah, that's Tupac's word. Flip floppers, fence riders, what all he calls them. He's got Tupac's got a whole list of names for 'em, more than that. I like his list. I just can't remember them all. If he's in here,
I know you. I know you talk to Deborah. I do love Wog, but he's one sided. It's like either you gotta be careful with Wog, like he'll one side or the other.
Oh, Frodnito.
I wanted.
Yeah, he's a fence rider, a flip flopper, or whatever you want to call him.
No, Deborah likes Wog. That's fine. It's
No.
just you got to kind of pick one side or the other. I didn't like any sides. I'm Seal hater. I watch everybody, so that's what I do.
Yep. See, that's why Deborah doesn't watch me, because she's just particular as to who she loves and who she watches. That's why she don't watch me and she don't love me. So I'm okay with that.
That's fine. Well, it's cool that Deborah's like and
Well, you know my friend Zombies. I sleep with Zombies every night, Seal. He's my love. He's my other love of my life, by the way.
Is your new friend? All right.
No, he's the love of my life. I sleep with him every night on his channel. Every night. I go to sleep with him. And if he's not on, I go to sleep with Jay Redding. One of them two.
Linda, do I watch you?
That's great. Well, he'll tell you to change your underwear, I would imagine. So
No, I like zombies because he'll stand right there. He'll flop his penis right on out at you. You know, he
yeah,
does some crazy shit on his channel.
well, tell zombies you're my mom, and we gotta get him straight too.
He's funny though. He is funny. But a lot of the people he meets, he calls them zombies because
Zombie.
they're like Sam and Jose, and those are what he considers zombies. Okay,
Yeah, absolutely.
that's what he
Yeah,
means by zombies.
Nikki, we gotta set him straight. Gotta kick him in the ass, right? If he fucks with Stella.
What's going on with Vin and Jack Frost? Now you're starting to sound like Tally. You need to let the penis go, Vin.
Whatever happened to Blue Waffles, you guys?
Wait,
Did
wait.
any of y'all ever watch Blue Waffle?
Say-
Whatever happened to his channel?
No, I didn't.
He disappeared too. He's one of them I haven't seen in forever anywhere.
I thought we were talking about the history of the lead dildo.
No, we were talking about the history of the Lord Jesus Christ that's going to cast a stone down upon Sam and Jose and Tally and put them in the straight and straight and narrow lane of traffic and get them out of our lane.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go make me some bacon and eggs. So I will catch
Oh,
you
you
later. I
tease.
just wanted to come up and have some coffee with the Queen.
And Peeps is going to have eggs, and then Pangy's going to come in and get mad because he didn't get no eggs, and y'all gonna be having eggs, and I ain't even got no eggs.
I think I'm gonna make breakfast burrito.
I love those.
Yeah, I make them really good. Then after I put all this, I make all the eggs and sausage and cheese and potatoes to put in it, roll it up, put it back in the frying pan, put a little crust on each side, then put some cheese over the top. So yeah.
Wow.
Well, I put the cheese
That'd be
inside, but I think about making me a baked potato for breakfast.
Ooh, that sounds good. I like baked potatoes. I put salsa on them. They're really good with
I
salsa.
use ranch on mine. I'm
Ooh,
out
blueberry
of salsa.
waffles.
Well, I used all my salsa. I don't have any more.
That sounds good, peeps. Blueberry waffles. I have a waffle maker. I make them bitches from scratch.
I got a waffle maker, and I got some waffle mix, and I got some oil, and whatever else it takes. I ain't got no eggs though. You got to put eggs in it.
You
That's my
don't with
point.
some mixes. Look at them. Some mixes don't. You don't need an egg. It just
Yeah,
depends.
this is great value. I'm sure you got to put an egg in it.
Come on, Lynn. Come on, girlfriend. Let's have some breakfast. I can make you anything you want. Deb's had my breakfast. I'm good at breakfast.
Nikki, do you like shake your ass when you're like making the eggs?
Yes, I do. You know, but when I'm scrambling, absolutely got to put your whole butt into it when you're doing
Yeah,
that.
you gotta,
Absolutely.
yeah, totally do that.
I
I
got
just
one of them.
don't
I got a shaker
make
cup,
as
Nikki, with a
You don't
ball
cook
in the bottom
bacon
of
like
it, and you can really, really make them eggs fluffy in that sucker. I'm telling you, you can shake the
Mhm.
fluff. It's got a ball in there, and just in a minute, there you got the fluffiest freaking scrambled eggs you ever want to eat.
There you
Deb, she's
go.
good. She's asleep. She loves cool weather. It's like in the 50s here. It's going to warm up today. But you know, she out in California when it was chilly, she loved it. And she loved Washington. So she likes chilly weather. She's been out twice already this morning, the heifer. So, but I got to go. I'm going to go make some breakfast. You guys all have a great day.
Yeah, it's good talking, dude. I gotta go.
Have a
Nice
great day, Nikki.
Bye, sweetheart. Thank you.
I'll see you later. I love you.
Bye bye.
Have a nice
Who's
I gave
on?
her a love bomb.
God, I'm on here too. Who wants to bitch about me? What is this Switch G shit?
Peep says rumor
There's-
has it she only wears an apron in the kitchen. I'd say you're probably correctamundo. Have y'all ever seen one of these Bibles? Look at this one. I
A
carry this one everywhere I go.
A Bible?
Yeah, it's the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution of the United States. That's my Bible. Carry it with me everywhere I go.
No, that's good. So, does it show you how to shake your booty when you make
No, but when the cops pull me over and try to pull some hog shit on me, I hand them this. I tell them, you signed papers for this, but I don't think you've ever read it.
Alright, what is it?
It's got everything in it. It's got the Declaration of Independence, it's got the whole Constitution.
Oh, man. You're like talking to my dad or something, man. That's like crazy.
I mean, this has got some really good stuff in it.
Well, I guess.
It tells how the Constitution was actually established. And here's amendments to the Constitution of the United States. A bunch of those. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press or of the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. There you go. There's amendment number 1. And there's a whole bunch of them. Let's see. There's actually 12 of them. 12
What-
amendments to the Constitution.
Still, what is the law on booty?
Here's here. Amendment 8. Excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. And that's the one that a bunch of these people should be using as their basis for their trials, where all these cops are beating them up and slamming them down. And see, they just got to refer to this little bitty book I've got. And people wonder how I beat my court case. Because I research, I care. It's all right here. Everything.
Those like the YouTube laws too, or no?
This is 1, 2 plus 2. This is a whole mathematical equation.
Oh, jeez.
Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. It's like if we got jurisdiction in another country, the same thing applies. Okay?
Oh my
Like
God.
I said, these amendments are very interesting because a lot of people, they read the Constitution. They haven't read the amendments to the Constitution.
I don't know. Who's running the government now? Democrats or Republicans?
Here's section 3, amendment 10, 11, 16 of section 3. No person shall be a senator or a representative in Congress or an elector of president and vice president or hold any office, civil or military, under the United States or under any state who, having previously taken an oath as a member of Congress or an officer of the United States or as a member of any state legislature or as an executive or judicial officer of any state to support the Constitution of the United States shall have engaged in insurrection or rebellion against the same or given aid or comfort to the enemies thereof. Okay, get that. Or given aid or comfort to the enemies thereof. But Congress may, by vote of 2/3 of each house, remove such disability. Okay?
No.
Now, ain't that
Still,
one interesting?
I gotta go, man. You're like my mom, man. Like, it's just too heavy. Like, my mind is just
You
gone.
should be in my brain. My brain is overflowing with this crap. I do so
Well,
seriously. I'll cut it off here. But
no,
I do so
no,
much research and not just hunting down people's background checks. I
no.
research all kind of crap.
Stella, you always been my mom, and you always protected me. No,
Uh-huh. And I gotta teach you all what is and what is not correct within our government. Okay?
what you just said is just like mind blowing. Gives me a headache. It's like holy fuck, you know. It's very intense. I love you. Thank you. It's just holy crap. It's just a lot of information, you know.
I have a lot of information. I have a lot of it in my head, but stuff like that I actually have to quote direct from my what I call my Bible.
Right.
And if I don't, then well, anyway, if I don't, I don't. If
I
I
got
don't, I
you.
usually I've got
I,
too much in my brain. I cannot remember it all. Okay, pretty much because I've
yeah,
got too much in there, too much
yeah.
knowledge.
I think I'm just kind of sleepy. I gotta jump off here, but I love you so much. So yeah, no,
You're gonna jump off?
yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. I got a headache.
Oh, okay.
I
Long as
gotta.
you're getting sleep.
Somebody was
Long as I didn't bore you into jumping off, Bill. That's
no,
all good.
no, man. You're like my mother, man. Like I come on here and you're amazing because you think the same way I do, but we're on a different time schedule. And sometimes I stay up late, and then you come on in the morning. And,
Yeah, so I fall asleep early though. I'm an early to bed, early to rise person. This
yeah,
is an everyday thing.
right.
Um, and that's just how it is with me.
Yeah, my mind's like not going so fresh and so break dancing fresh and exciting and that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go. I
I'm
love
just
you.
digging through my mail here that I've always got mail that I need to give to other people because some of it's not my mail. I get mail for my kids in my box. They get my mail in their box, and I get their mail in my box. So I have
All
to divvy it out, divvy
right.
it out,
I'll,
divvy it out.
I'll catch you very soon, Stella. And if I get some money, I'll hook you up, man.
Oh, I'll thank you. I could use it, boy, because I got to make it to the end of the month, and I've been, well, I went on 2 long trips back to back, and I run out of money, and I had to pay the bills over at the other property for my
Yeah.
grandbaby's mama because she don't work, and that took a chunk out of my check, and it just cut me short this week. Um,
I want to get some money and visit you if you don't visit me. How about that?
I know I appreciate it if you do, or if you don't, I ain't gonna love you no less. I'm gonna always love you. You know that.
Oh, I know. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just like bolted it down and visited you?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
If I
Like
ever get rich, I'm gonna give everybody else. I'm gonna share everybody some money.
I was even gonna go down to New York and visit Noodles, and it's like such a holy shit. Thank God, like I looked up. Thank God I didn't do it. I had to get tires on my truck and shit. I was like, God damn, I'm not roadworthy for any of this. And now it's like, I don't know. I'm about ready to go cross the road now. It's just the fucking gas prices are ridiculous, you know?
Oh yeah, they're more than ridiculous. Them one places I stopped, honestly, I'd pay $4 a gallon for gas.
I don't give a shit though. It's like, I think like my truck holds 26 gallons, so
I
the
don't even
cool.
hold that much. I got to stop every 100 miles to get gas. I can't even bypass a gas station without stopping because I got a small
Why?
tank,
What's a tank hold?
probably 12 or 15 gallon at the most. I don't know.
Ah,
It don't
God,
hold much.
that's not
Then I
good.
caught my van on fire. I didn't even tell you about that. Then I caught the van on fire, right?
Oh shit!
No, but
Really?
I had a guy put in a horn button for me, and he wired it and run the
Uh,
wires inside between where the door opens and shuts. And I'll
yeah.
be damned if that thing didn't short out and filled my van full of smoke. I thought I was on fire. Me and my dog's in there, and I'm getting all panicky and shit, you know. And anyway, so uh, anyway, I had to get I reached back and got the fan that I had on the dog, and I
God
blowed the smoke out enough to where I could find the wire that was burning, and I grabbed it and I just yanked it. You know, I'm pretty strong for a girl. I yanked
damn!
that
Oh,
freaking solid copper wire right on out of that shit.
you
Uh,
probably kicked my ass, yeah, man. Yeah.
oh,
Wow. Oh man.
oh, and next month, no, I just
Mm.
pulled out these papers I'm going through. I've got to take my dogs and my cat and get their rabies shots. December the 8th. That's That's when theirs are expired. So I've got to get the animals to the vet.
Wow.
Always good. Always something, huh?
Well, look at it this way. My tank holds 26 gallons. Maybe I'll just haul ass down there. The cool
But
thing about
that's a good size. I wish I had a bigger tank on my
well,
van.
but I can get 20 gallon, like 20, maybe 19, 20 miles a gallon. Like the cool thing is, like, if you can like get gas cheap in a state on the interstate, I can do it. It's not bad. I got new brakes and new tires, so I don't know. But it's wear and tear though. I don't know. I gotta look at all that crap too. It's a haul. You know how I'd do it though, like in the old days if I had a motorcycle. I'd just fucking know about it. But I gotta work too. I don't know. I'll talk to you though. Maybe I'll give you a call. See what's
Oh,
up.
okay, honey. Thank you.
Alright. Talk to you soon. Thank you for having me out.
Oh, love having you. You come back anytime. Anytime at all.
Alright. Have a good day. Thank
You
you.
too, sweetie. Bye bye. Okay, I went through my stack of stuff here, but I didn't find what I was looking for, so I'm not real sure what I did with it. I'm looking back to see. No, I was trying to find this form that I got to fill out because the Indians are going to give me some more land, and I've got to. Mm-mm-mm. I got to find it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I found my old Good Sam's mail finally. Well, by midnight, you just jump right down. Hey, good morning, Emily. Yeah, you just jump right on down and don't even say nothing, do you? I see how you are. Anyway, but it's okay. I'm just joking. You do know that. I need to take that, throw that away. And guess what I found, people? My little eviction thing to evict people off my property. Found that baby. My back itches. Your back, what, is there a sign if your back itches early in the morning for no reason? Does that mean you need to take a bath, or does that mean it just itching? And it's crossed my bra line, but I ain't had a bra on, so it can't be that. But uh-oh, what is this now? Oh, the dog's rabies shots. I've got to put this down. I've got to get those before the end of the month. Damn. Actually, I think I'm going to get it done here. It's cheaper than Arkansas. So that's got to stay out. This has got to stay out. See, I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all what you have to fill out in the state of Arkansas when you want to evict someone off your property. You have to fill this little form out. Looks just like this. Notice to quit. And that's what you have to fill in all the information and sign it. And then, and you have to make it out for 10 days. And then on the 11th day, you call the sheriff out. And then the sheriff will come out and serve them their papers to come to court. And that's how they do that. But you got to either hand them this or post it on the door, or tack it up to where they specifically can see it. And this is how you evict, by the way. Now, I don't know how they do it in other states, but this is how you do it in the state of Arkansas. And I've also got to go get a no contact order. Let's see, I got to apply for this and this and this and this and this. I've always got the paperwork. Ooh. My dogs escaped out again. The dirty little suckers. What is today? Oh, November 17th. Oops. Okay, I think I got it all figured out. Okay, now I've got that done. That can go. I can take that and drop it off. That I can fill out and drop that off. Got everything prepared. Well, you just chat away, honey. Hey, Chelsea. Good morning, sweetie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm over here just diddly shitting around. I went through my stack of paperwork that I had here, and this needs to go in the van down in the console. I'm going to put that back in my bag. I don't know. This is one of my MRIs or it might have been my CT scan I had done. That away, I guess. I'm trying to find stuff that needs to go in the safe so I can put them in the safe. Oh, good. In case I need that. There it is. Those need to go in the van as well. Hmm. That zoster, that must have been what they call that vaccine that I got for the shingles. It's called a zoster. Zoster. The zoster vaccine. I'm trying to figure that one I might ought to carry with me as well. Okay. Now this, I'm trying to see what I need to carry with me and then what I don't need to carry with me. That one I really don't need anymore, but I know I'll keep it just in case. I've already removed my vehicle tags, and they're good till 2023, so I don't need those anymore. trash people, and the phone bills. Let's see, there's phone bills. There's phone bills. And that needs to go in my vehicle. I'm not sure yet. Chelsea, I've got places to go. I'm probably going to wait a little bit yet before I take off. I've still got things to do. Um, I'm not sure. But anyway, some of this stuff here just needs to be put away. Because I don't need any of this anymore. That there needs to go in the safe. That needs to go in the van. I got it all separated, people. Aha. And this, when I get in this cabinet again, I will put this in the cabinet. I'm gonna lay it right there for meantime because I may need that one paper out there. Should have kept one of those with me. You know how hard it is to get your account number out of ATT if you don't have your bill with you? You want to change services or whatever. They want to know why. I said, it's none of your business why. I said, it's my account and I need my account number. They don't want to give it to you, buddy. They do not want to let that shit go. Okay, there we go. Last of that. Taking this antibiotic, last one of them. Then I can drink after that. Haven't been able to drink my peach for a few days due to the fact that I don't know what it is, my other grocery list. See, I make all these lists and then I lose them. You know what I mean? And then after I lose them, oh yeah. Well, we know what I got to do when I get there, Red. And you know, well, Camden was saying that all the guns that I had were stolen, right? Now I want to show y'all that this is a stack of receipts. Look at this. And there's like 17 of them. I counted through all of them. Look, oops, wait a minute, Cam, hang on. This is the original bill of sales where I purchased. It's getting kind of faded, but the lawyer and all of them and the judge have the original copies. But anyway, this is all of them showing that all the guns that I owned were legally my guns. Camden said my guns are not my guns. That I don't know. I guess he meant they were stolen or whatever. I don't know. But all these papers, and there's many, 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 many of them. Sorry about that, y'all. But what I'm saying is, oh, that's okay, Chelsea. You're good, honey. But do you see? I've got the receipts. Huh? No, it's because I forgot to turn the cam. Sorry, I was showing you these receipts, and then I laid the phone down. Forgot to put the icon back up. Thank you, Red. I hadn't noticed it. I was getting a drink of my coffee. That was my grandson needing to use my lighter again. But like, here's a rifle. It shows what I paid for it. Um, that was actually the rifle the police wrote down they took. That was the one they wrote down they took. Wait a minute. Let's see. Mm. Oh, I had two different ones. I had two different ones of that brand, and there's the other one. Different serial numbers on them. Okay. There's the 12 gauge pump shotgun, and that's the one that that the police did write down they took. But all the rest of these, they failed to write down they took them for whatever reason. Okay. And like I said, I'm still looking for them. This semi-automatic 9mm. I don't know, but there's a shitload of them. There's a, what is that? It's a JCP. That's a 40 caliber pistol. A lot of them were 9s. That's a 40. That's a 380. That's a 380. Um, I'm not sure what that is. Some kind of a pistol. I don't know. I got a bunch of them here. Oh. Oh, and that's another 9mm pistol. I don't know, but it's got a shitload of records here, regardless. And there's my 20 gauge pump. Let's see. And there's my 22 long rifle. Hmm. And then there's another 40 caliber. That's the rifle. The other one was the pistol. But anyway, like I said, there's my proof right there that my guns were legally in my name, run through a federal background check to purchase them. Oh. Oh, well, thank you, Chelsea. Yeah, thank you, honey. Thank you a lot. You know I appreciate you. I do. Well, I'm not sure when I'm gonna get out of here. Very soonly, I hope. I've still got some rearranging and some more few more things I've got to do. But I won't have any money till the end of the month. I would leave before if I had the money, but it's going to take about $100, to get out of here and get there, and to get food along the way and stuff. But that's okay. Yeah, if I have to, I'll wait till check day. I don't give a fuck. I'm going though. Matter of fact, I may just wait till I get up there and take my dogs to the vet there, to their regular vet, and show them, their things that, what do you call that? Their tag papers or whatever from the vet, where I did get their stuff done last year. Oh, but because I won't have Wiggles with me. I'll have to do that while I'm here. I'll have Sam I can get Sam's done there, but I have to get Wiggles is when I get back, I guess. It ain't like that little 4-inch long-legged sucker's gonna bite anybody anyway. He couldn't even reach nobody to bite him. He's too fat to jump up. No, I thought about it. How's the weather in Quartzsite in the wintertime, Nomadic? Does it snow there? Does the temperature get really cold? I know it does. All the desert gets cold at night. Does it rain a lot? I've never been to Quartzsite. I've got property in Arizona, but it's way out by the border. Mine's elevation 5,500 feet. Where my property is, I get snow there, so I'm not going there in no wintertime. But no, I have not been to Quartzsite. And the other question is does my pass, my whatever you call it, that pass thing I got, is it good there at Quartzsite? Do I get half price on my camping and stuff at Quartzsite with that pass? I have I've got that travel across America or whatever. Oh, see, that's perfect. Now, what about the camping? Do they accept that? It's the same pass. It's good. It's good. I know it's good for all federal and state land, all the way across the world, the United States and all that. And also, I need to know, do they have showers there and outside toilets or whatever, trash cans? What all do they have there that I could use? I've got solar power. I've got a way to cook. I take my own water and all that. But I do get half price on any of the camping, even the ones with utilities, with that pass thing I've got. I don't even know what it is. Pass, I don't know. Something about pass across America or something. I don't even know. Don't ask me. I know it's good for my lifetime. Well, I don't mind wind. I'm in Oklahoma. Hell, we get 80 to 100-mile-an-hour winds here all the time. It'll blow everything you got. Oh, you're in a deer blind? I see how you are, Cliff. See, I can't go hunting till I get back to Arkansas. I have a hunting license in Arkansas. I'm still in Oklahoma, so I can't hunt here because I don't have a hunting license. So that's out of the question. But good luck to you, though. Hope you catch a big one. Oh, I bet. It's supposed to be 26 tonight here. Yeah, I was 33 here when I got up this morning. It's always 33. It's always 33 somewhere around the world. Oh, guess what? It's going to be, no, now they've changed it. Now tonight it's going to be 3-3. This morning when I woke up, they said it's going to be 26. Now they've raised the temperature a little bit. It's going to be 3-3 tonight. Well, yeah, I hope you got your long handles on with the flap in the back, Cliff, underneath your overalls. You gonna leave, huh? I know you can. Hey, you a city boy, Cliff. You can't handle that. Them deer camps, they get cold. They do, no lie. And you're down in the part of Texas where it's warmer rather. than where I lived in Texas. It stayed pretty warm there too. All we ever got was ice storms. Seriously. Well, that's not a bad price. So they don't accept that. Let me hang on. I'll tell you what it is. I got to find it. Oh, it's in my other bag. Just a minute. I'll show you what I got. And I don't know if they accept this there or not, but just a minute and I'll show you what I got. I got to find my wallet. I can't never find nothing. Uh, Hang on. It's called America the Beautiful. This right here, Nomadic. Look. Whoops, there it is. And there's my pass. And it's lifetime. See, it says lifetime right there. Senior pass. But this is good at all the federal and state parks across the world, actually, I believe they said. No, these are across the United States. I think it's the shower voucher thing that I got with the gym. It's good across the world. I don't know. I got a card for everything. Oops, I put it back in the wrong slot. That's why I can't find stuff. I got to put it in a certain place in my wallet or I won't be able to find it. See, because there's my Good Sam's. And what else is down? Oops, there's my Good Sam's. And then what else is down here? Fishing license, I think. Yep. Oh, that's my Oklahoma fishing license. My Arkansas one, they didn't give me a card. They just said I got to print it out, on the thing. They sent me deer tags and turkey tags and all that for the hunting part of it, but I'm kidding, Cliff. Damn. Damn it, boy. I'm kidding. But anyway, can I ask you a question? Does my karma hunt by chance? Does he like to go hunting? No, that's what they're applicable on. It's for BLM land. No, it's for BLM land. And it gets me half price on the camping fees. I get all the day passes free. It's for BLM land. Any federal, BLM is federal land, okay? And any state or federal land, it's good for. And I get use of day camp areas free. They're free. But I have to pay half price for camping. Oh, well, that ain't going to happen. We know that, Cliff. He's got to stay in bed and dream about me. He ain't going to wake up that early. Not while he's got dreaming on me. Hell, he going to stay right there in that nice warm bed. He ain't stupid. He knows it'd be getting cold out there at that deer blind. Hey, only one caught any deer that I've heard of in my family is my granddaughter. Ain't that the girls in my family usually out hunt the men? They do. My granddaughter's the only one this year's got a deer so far. But my girls, they're all up into sports and shit. I mean, oh, I bet. Yeah, I know he likes to get out. I'm teasing. I love me some karma. But he does like his nice warm bed, though. He'd rather have that than some deer. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. See if I could get half on that. Shit, that'd be what, 90 bucks? Yeah, that'd be well worth it. And then I could stay on the same lot for 7 months. I wouldn't have to move around. Well, this thing here, this a lot of this parking camping thing here, I think you could stay 7 days, but you can request an extra 7 days, which gives you the 14 days, okay? And they normally allow it unless they're overpacked or something. But after the 14 days, you actually have to leave and come back, and then you can camp again for another, well, it's 7 to 14 days. It's actually 7 days is what it is. But if you ask and get special permission, you can stay the 14-day limit. But the limit is 14 days. But yeah, that only reason I like stuff like that. So I got showers right there. I use the bathrooms right there, so I'm not filling up my porta potty. Right? Hey, Chelsea, welcome back. Because if the more I use their bathrooms and stuff they provide, the less I fill mine up, and I don't have to go find an RV dumping place and go empty it. Right? So it's just less on me if they got their own bathrooms, then I don't have to use mine. And until I get my shower, I'm going to put an on-demand water heater in my van this spring, this summer, sometime, and I'm going to have my own shower in the van. But until I get that done, I'm happy to use facilities that are available to me, right? Because you're not always near, a gym to where you can go get your shower at the gym. You're not always near one of them. Sometimes you just got to be driving, look up the closest one near you, and it's maybe 150 miles away. But you do what you got to do when you're out on the road. You do what you got to do. Well, yeah, life made easy. Well, get to the truck before you. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. Watch for snakes. They're not going to probably be out. It's too cold, but I would watch for them anyway. You don't want to get snake bit. But yeah. Oh, you at Kerrville? Yeah. That's a little old hick town. What are you doing there? Kerrville ain't very big. They must have good deer hunting there. No, I'm in my camper now, Chelsea. I'm in my camper. Well, it's actually 20 foot. It's counting the tongue. It's an 18-foot vintage camper that I've had to restore it actually twice now because the police destroyed it. So I had to redo it again. And there's not a lot of space in here, but it's just enough space for me. Morning, Beckers. Yeah, but I don't drag the camper around with me because it's a lot of headache, it's a lot of trouble, a lot of extra gas, wear and tear on my van. So I've got my van converted so I can live in the van and I don't have to pull this big old gaudy camper around with me. I'm too old to have to worry about getting out there and jacking with shit if I have a fuck up on the side of the road. Yeah. And that's why I've been converting my van slowly into a camper van. And Becker's got to see it. It's not that bad. It's got all the luxuries of home in it. I've got running water, a flushable toilet. I've got a bed. I don't have a shower in there yet, but I will have. And once I get the shower in there, I'll have it made. I mean, I carry all my clothes with me. I carry all 4 seasons of clothes. I carry food. I carry, whatever. Nikki back. I carry some canned goods and, lots of tuna and, canned chicken and stuff I can just make some quick sandwiches with, if I need to. And then I've got a Dometic cooler. Yeah, I can't carry no weed with me though, cause across state lines. So I can't carry no weed around with me. So I just have to find some when I get where I'm going. That's how you do that. And usually somebody's got some, somewhere. There's always somebody willing to smoke a doobie with you anyway. You meet people like I do. I talk to everybody. I never meet a stranger. I think I talked to everybody that even came up at that lake to go fishing. I don't think any of them got past me. If they did, they was damn lucky. One more day, Beckers, and then I could drink some more of that peach with you. Now, I took that other vitamin thing today. You know, I had 3 of them. I had to take one a day for 3 days. Too late, Nikki. She already cuddled me. She coddled me and coddled. Me and her just hugged and hugged and hugged when I met Beckers. Yeah, see, that's where I went, Chelsea. I just went and met Beckers and her husband. And Mr. Growley and I call her Mimi. Minnie. I call her Mimi. I got to see the 2 little babies. And Mr. Growley just licked me. He just loved me so much. Ooh, that sounds good. Damn, Nikki. Well, you do got some nice boobages there now, Beckers. I will admit that. You got some nice boobages going on. And they're cuddly. And they're snuggly. I just want to stick my face in them and go. But Rodders was watching and I sprayed too. Well, Chelsea's a nice name, though. I like that name. It's kind of it's a feminine name. Oh, yeah. Definitely, 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 Nikki. Well, you could tell if somebody's a chain smoker when they're sitting there with a cigarette in one hand and a joint in the other. Okay, now that's chain smoking. Chain smoking at its finest. I don't know where Red went, but I tell her I about almost burnt our seeds. Good thing I caught it in time. No, I dropped the lid back on them because I didn't want to step on them and spill them. Right, I was trying to get them all dried out, and well, when the sun comes out today, I think I'm going to set them outside due to the fact that um, I had to put them in front of the heater. No, they got too moist. I saved them. I saved them. I got them just in time, though. Woo! I'm stirring them up with a spoon, keeping them loosened up. But I'm going to no, if I put them outside, the chickens will probably come pluck them. Maybe I'll just set them in here and open the curtain and let the sunbeam hit them. Trying to figure out a way to dry them out in this cold, freaky weather. What I'm trying to do. Because we want our okra seed. We got to have these. It's very important. The okra is some of the important stuff we want to plant. And I don't know that peach seed. Let me go look at it. I do not think that peach seed sprouted yet. And I've still got it in here in water, nor my lemon seeds. Nope, nothing sprouted yet. Oh, well, maybe it is. I don't know. It's got something. Nope, that ain't, I don't know. It ain't, I don't think it's going to do any good. Whatever it is, I think the weather's got to be warmer because I think you have to do it in the spring when it's really hot. I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat. Oh, I know, y'all. I know what I want to eat. And I'm going to fix that baby up right now because I haven't had a breakfast yet. So I figured out what I'm going to eat. Whoa, this looks good. Can't wait. I got my bologna unthawed too. I'm going to make me a bologna and tomato sandwich. I like to eat early in the morning because most of the time this is all I'll eat all day. Oh, hang on. Okay, hurry back. Dang. People come and go so quick around here. And I'm going to put this one on Texas toast. Because I got some Texas toast I need to eat up. Let's get it out. And there we go. I normally, my daughter gave me this Texas toast bread. They don't eat bread after it gets a day or two old. They like new fresh bread, so she gives me her old bread. I bought me a loaf of bread, though, and regular bread, but I just have a little bit. Yeah, I got enough for a couple more sandwiches left out of this I need to get eat up, and then I can keep my regular. There's that list I was looking for. Oh, shit, I stepped on the lid to that. God dang it. But it's okay. Because, yeah, there's my list I was looking for. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. And now we're going to cut a slice. Oh, wait, first we need to put the bologna. Now look at that sorry sucker. Why do they come in here and do that shit in my chat? I know what I keep doing. I should block them on StreamYard instead of just timing them out. Then they'll quit coming back. I know they're not too good at their script scrolling because they're only dropping 2 or 3. Now, if I was script scrolling, I'd drop them a whole page full of them motherfuckers. They would never be able to even see their chat if I was doing it. Aha. Okay, there's that. Now let me get mayonnaise. Ooh, real mayonnaise, y'all. What's Raven saying? Oh, she smokes a lot. She does. She needs a lot of weed. But she's going to have to quit walking her dog so much because that really irates Callie and Sam to death because she walks her dog so much that they think she should be out working a job instead of walking her dog. Can you believe that? Yep, that's what they say. And I'm like, what the fuck, motherfucker? Are you psycho? But anyway, I guess they want your little dog for you to go to work and your little dog just stay inside and pee on the floor all day like Sam lets it do in his van. I think that's what they want you to do. Okay? You know, Sam's always got 500 things he thinks everybody else should do. But you have to take anybody's advice as to what we tell him we think he should do. Actually, I tell him I think he should go stick his head in the sand and just bury it, you know. But he never listens to me, you know. Why should we listen to him? Me too, Nikki. No, I worked well, how 30, almost 40 years I worked. I paid in all my 40 quarters, Nikki, before I was 45 years old, you know. And they used to get so angry at people online at me because I got Social Security. And they go, oh, well, you're lying about your age because you can't get Social Security till you're 65. I said, well, bitches, I'm sorry, but I'm 45 years old and I'm on Social Security. Eat shit and fall back in it. Oh, I fought that fought for years, the same battle, just like they do on YouTube. But like I said, this is the trolls. They've been around forever. They're not ever going anywhere. They've been online since I've been online since the late '80s. And of course, I'll never leave. I'll never stop arguing with them. They can argue with me till they're blue in the face, but that ain't gonna stop me. Yeah, you work 10 hours. No, I worked 8 hour day shifts on one job, and then I worked a part-time job at night. Besides that, I actually worked two jobs a day, part-time and full-time, all my life. And then they gripe because I get a check. Now they're griping because I'm old and I don't, now I get SSA and they gripe about that. You're never going to satisfy them. I don't care. I don't care what you do. They're just never going to be satisfied. Never, 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 never. Oops. Ah, crappy. Uh, I have not even ate all my ice cream yet that my grandson brought me the other day. I guess I ought to eat the rest of that today too. Sometime maybe I'll eat it for lunch. Now, do you know what you do on top of your bologna and your tomato sandwich? You put a layer of tater chips. Oh, well, you had long shifts, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't work those. I worked the 8 to 5s. That was my gig. I'm an 8 to 5 bitch. And then I would work from like 6. Sometimes I'd go in at 6 o'clock in the evening, uh, and work until like 1 o'clock in the morning. And then sometimes I would leave one job and go straight over to the other one. You know, so mine varied depending on where I was working part time at and where I wasn't. It just varied. But I did work nonetheless. Exactly. Well, Nikki, I worked for the unemployment office in the state of Indiana. I didn't get to decide who got unemployment and who didn't. I was the secretary. I took shorthand, and when the deputy they called them, would dictate me a letter telling me who got unemployment. I knew who everybody got unemployment and everybody didn't get unemployment because I was the one that wrote the letters out and mailed them out. But I took shorthand and did all that, and it was an easy man. That was the most gravy job I ever had in my life. Sometimes I'd sit in there 3 hours because in between taking dictation, he'd have phone calls, right? So the phone calls would interrupt. So I'd have to read back what I've already taken down so he'd know where he's at. Then he'd give me another line. I'd write. Hell, I could have hand wrote it or typed it in the time it would take him to get one whole letter out to me because he'd have a phone call, and then I'd write out another little sentence and then he'd have another phone call. It was just an ongoing thing. But the girls in the steno pool couldn't read their own shorthand. So usually I spent my time there just so I'd have something to do. I had to reread their shorthand and dictate it back to them because they'd take shorthand, then they couldn't read what they took. Yeah, I got mine in Colorado, actually. Then the state of Colorado tried to rookie do me. And actually, I won a lawsuit with the state of Colorado the same week that all my felony charges was thrown out. I mean, three good things. There was 2 different courts, and that Colorado lawsuit won them all 3 in 1 week, same week. I did good. I thought that was lucky. Comes in threes, you know. Oh, I didn't. I just had to fire that. I hired a lawyer in Arkansas, and that piece of shit didn't even notify me when I had a court date to go for my Social Security appointments. So I just went to another state and applied, hired a new lawyer, and that lawyer fired the old lawyer, and he got my disability for me. Didn't take him long either. And the judge got mad at the doctors because he had a nurse fill out the forms instead of the doctor. Hit the fucking roof. Social Security judge did. Oh yeah, you ain't never seen a Social Security judge get mad. Wasn't mad at me. Mad at people turning in paperwork on me. So then I had to go back and get it redone. That's what that boiled down to. So I did it. I didn't get mine until I turned 65. And actually, I didn't even get the letter until I turned 66. I don't know if it's the same in Florida, but that was Arkansas's deal where I moved back to Arkansas. You know, it's Arkansas's thing there. But I turned 65, and when I turned 66, I got the letter. It's called a right to work letter. They'll send you that a year later after you become whatever the old age might be a younger amount now. I don't know. But anyway, it was 65 for me. But they don't send you the letter until 1 year after. You know, you have to be disabled 6 months to even draw any kind of Social Security, right? And that's the same when you get on SA. They do the same thing, but it's 1 year. So I only know because I've already been through it. Okay, then, like I said, see, Florida's probably different. You already got your letter. There you go, girl. Be careful, though, because the haters going to be coming there saying that you're older than you say you are. That's what they used to do to me. You're lying about your age. You got to be older. You can't get Social Security at 45. I said, well, you can if you work. Now, you can't if you're a lazy piece of shit and don't work. But when you work, you can. Yes, you can. Hey, Stoney. How's Tyler doing? I've been wondering about him lately. I've kind of missed him. He don't come in my chat and visit me or nothing no more. I hope he's okay. I like me some Tyler. Well, you gotta stay busy, Chelsea. Gotta keep them muscles loosened up and them bones are working. I never made it to Washington State. I actually was headed there before, but I didn't make it. That's how I wound up in Colorado. Otherwise, I would have probably went to Washington State and put in for mine. But instead, my vehicle turned me and took me to Colorado instead. I'm glad he's doing okay. Thank you, Stoney. Tell him I said hello, honey. Well, I'm never going to go back home and live because I don't like snow and I don't like ice. I'll go visit, but I'm not going back there to live. That's for damn sure. I just don't like the weather. I think I'm gonna check on Cedar Creek Lake in Texas. I'm gonna see what the weather's been like around there and see if there's any camping and stuff in that area. That's out there where I used to live. I'll have friends out there. I wouldn't mind going there. Oh, thank you, Stony. I really do miss him. He's a good fella. He's funny, he's humorous. He don't like me because I talk too much, but he'll get used to it. Y'all think I talk a lot? You should have heard my dad. Well, my dad was a talker. I know that's where I got this from. My mom wasn't that much of a talker, but boy, my daddy could talk the ears off a rabbit. No wonder we got to eat so much rabbit when I was a kid. My daddy probably didn't shoot them. He probably just talked the ears off of them, and they just fall over dead. Well, I wouldn't go there now because I know certain people live there. I mean, unless Stoney invited me to come visit or something, I'd go visit her. But I ain't getting nowhere near none of that other bunch that lives there in that state. Them crazy motherfuckers. I'll come hang out with you, Stoney. We can go fishing. Boy, this sandwich is good, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Bologna and tomato and potato chips and real mayonnaise on Texas bread. Man, there's some good shit. Mm-mm-mm. I must have been hungry. I like to eat in the morning, though, because most time I skip lunch. Who is derailed and what are you talking about? Are you in here to stalk Nikki? Because if you are, Nikki could put a stop to you. Nikki, who is that anyway? Derailed. Sounds like Mad Mac. That sounds like Mad Mac. Mad Mac's the one that likes to climb in your ass. Yeah, 1 second. I'll go find out. Yep, made the name September 24th, 2022. No subscribers, no videos, no channels, no playlist, nothing written on the about me. Yeah, you could block them, Nikki. You could block that one. That's a blocker. I don't like everybody blocked, but when they come in there and start humping somebody's leg right out of the chute, and don't even say hi to me. Yeah, they don't even say hi to me. They come in there and climb right on Nikki's leg. Is Nikki's leg even more important than my face? Nobody can time you out midnight. You got a ranch. I think you do anyway. You're supposed to. Nikki might though if you call her Linda again. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, well, that's good to know, honey. Social media. Yeah, I never become a part of them until later. And actually I started out on not Facebook. What was that other one called? Damn, I can't even remember now. But yeah, it was later on. But I started out on the internet playing online games in the late 80s. Honey. Because I know a lot of people from back then that's on YouTube right now. Um, MySpace. MySpace. That's the first social media that I started out on. See, AOL and YouTube and Yahoo was not social media. Now, they had chat rooms, they had email, they had other things, but they were not social media back then. Hey, Claudia, how you doing, sweetheart? And I played on the with the game site until 2003. They're still up. I just stopped going there in 2003. And then I took a vacation from the internet for a little while, and then I came back um, because I was having surgeries and all that shit done. So I came back in about maybe 2013 or 15. I think maybe 2015 when I came on YouTube. I can't remember. Might have been before that. I could have been before that. I really don't remember what the year was on that other account of mine because I closed it out. I had another lipstick account, and I know it was before 2015, and I'm thinking it was either 2012 or 13 originally. So, well, Bane, good morning. But anyway, yeah, after I started getting recovered, from some surgeries and things I had, I took some time off from the internet because, like I said, I just needed to rest, and I did. And I don't really know, honey, which social media you're speaking of because there's numerous social medias. So can you tell me which one came out in 1992? Because I don't know that. Was it uh Facebook or Twitter? I know it wasn't that Tiki Taki because it came out not too long ago. Um, there were some other social medias that didn't actually quite make it that tried and failed and quit. So there was other social medias in between all these others. Instagram's still up. Honey's going to make me go do research, and I can't do it right now because I'm on a live stream. No, MySpace was around way, 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 way back. What year did MySpace come out on, y'all? Can you look it up and see real quick? Because like I said, see, I had MySpace back in the day, and they gave then Facebook come out. Facebook gave them a good run for their money, and then MySpace turned into basically a musician page or something. Oh yeah, it was real big. I liked MySpace. I loved MySpace, but I don't like the other one. I don't like Assbook. No, it's the girls in here that's interesting, Hutbane. The girls in here is the badass mofos. And we're the 33rd, by the way. We're the bottom 33rd% of the Boyd. See, that's what I thought. Yep, 2003 is when I left Pogo back then. I must have went to MySpace at 2003 because that's when I quit in Pogo. I quit going there. I mean, I destroyed it. So they're still up. There's just nobody goes there anymore. Hardly anybody. But anyway, yeah, and then I dealt with MySpace till Assbook came along. Yeah, yeah, the 33rd. Well, that's what they call us the 33, you know. And I always somehow I end up everything's 33. The temperature here is 33. I usually end up with 33 in my chat. 33, I don't know why, just pops up. That number pops up for everything. And me, Raven. Yeah, I'm 33. No, I didn't do any hangouts. Uh, I went on Yahoo. Now Yahoo had Yahoo chats, and a whole bunch of it could get in a Yahoo chat room. And when we were all going in there, Burns would open up a chat room. I went in there and sang to him one day. He didn't even make fun of me, which I was pretty nice of him because I'd sing like a sick hyena. But he was very nice about it. And then the other team, the other side of the fence that the 3-3 fights with on a daily basis is actually the whole army that Sam tried to change to the Banana Dick Army. And I thought, well, I could see some of them bitches having a banana dick. Yep, I sure can. There's a couple, three of them in there. Oh, I love long hair men now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm sure I did AOL chat. I just don't remember it as much as I remember Yahoo chat. Right. They all had chats. All of them did. Yeah. Now, Hutbane, I'm the one that sings like a sick hyena. Maybe you could sing like a sick water buffalo or something. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Linda? Hang on a minute, you guys. I'm getting a phone call. Talk to the chat, babe.
Nikki, you, Pete, Stella are so funny to me that I love y'all. Hi there. Hi, Crafty Cat. Yeah, I'm okay. Just having fun. Crafty Cat. There's Linda. You ask her, is it okay for me to be up here, El? Oh, God.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry. Well, hell, can you hear me? Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Okay. Now you should be able to hear me. Okay, I got you. I'm back. Sorry, that was my daughter. I had to take that call. Just keep it. Yeah. Shocky, what are you doing? Man, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Well, you got a minute's rest without me anyway. Meanwhile, while I was on my call, it was important. If it was anybody else, I'd just click it off, tell them I'll call them back later. But I always take my calls from my kids. I never know if it's going to be important or not important, and therefore I answer them all, every one of them. Woo! Okay. Oh, dang, got a job. Cool beans. That means when you get paid, you can send me a donation. Yeah, you go, Shockwave. Don't forget. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Cat. Yeah, I saw you in here, honey, but I was on my call. I was watching the chat a little bit. Uh, I was going to tell you, take care of him, right, Nikki. Do what you got to do. Because I'm not going to let these people come in here and attack my viewers. You know, they're just not going to. If they want to do that shit, they can go put it on their own fucking channels. They're not going to come. They're not going to come in our home and diss us in our own home. And this is y'all's home, same as mine. You know, this is my home, your home, even Shocky's home, and we just ain't gonna tolerate it, are we, Cat? It's even Cat's home.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Nikki took care of it. I was going to tell her to.
I know.
That's why I got off the phone. I told my daughter, I said, well, I see something going on in my chat. I need to go take care of. I was going to tell Nikki to do what she wants
She
to
does.
do with that. Yeah, well, he ain't gonna attack me. You know, fuck him.
Send in slow burner.
Believe
I
me,
told him.
he don't even. He's got a big floppy mouth, but I'm going to tell you what,
I don't know
he
who
does
he
not want to start anything with me.
is. This Hamilton?
When he comes on my stomping grounds, starting
Yeah.
problems with my viewers,
Clickety clack.
he's starting problems with me.
Clickety.
Even though I had nothing to do with none of that. I was staying out of it. But he brought himself to my homestead. And he stepped on my property line and he crossed it.
You crossed the 2-row, brother. Clickety clack.
You see what I'm saying? Clickety
Go bring
clack.
the voice of reason. Go bring me my voice
Well,
of
believe me,
reason. Go bring slow burner. You
They
got a problem?
they do not want me and Nikki on their ass. I guarantee motherfucking that. But, hey, you could take a whole community and go in there and attack them, and you wouldn't get near the response that you get out of just me and Nikki and Evan, of course. Alone, me and Nikki and Evan.
Right.
He peed in my mailbox. Well, if he peed in my mailbox, I will go shit in his.
Ooh.
So, see, I will trump him. No matter what he does, I'll trump him.
Trump this.
He's just a pawn anyway. He's just a pawn. That's all he is a pawn. And believe me, pawns are easy to lay over.
Totally.
Because I'm the queen. I'm the queen. Believe me.
Yummy.
Easy to lay them over.
Choo-choo coming through. Don't start with me either.
Because it won't take me long to find out everything about him from head to foot. All the way back, just like I tell them all the way back to the day he was fucking born. And I'll hunt his dirt, every bit of it, and I'll put it on my community wall for all of YouTube to see.
Oh, she will do that. She will do that for sure.
I definitely will.
You have no idea what she can do. I know.
And I don't hide what I do.
We don't hide. That's the one thing. We don't just leave our channels there. So, and just, things. We don't
We
fly.
are legion.
We are
We,
one.
we do not forgive.
We do
We do not
things.
forget.
We never
Expect
forget.
us. Expect us.
Expect me everywhere,
When, when you least expect me,
especially if you're in Canada.
I'm gonna be there. Period.
If you're in Canada, I'm watching you. I've been watching you a long time.
Oh, I saw it, Nikki. I watched it. Yep.
Come for me again, please.
Yeah. I let him on my panel, remember? It was on my panel. He had his chance and he flunked. And I kept my mouth out of it. I muted my mic and I kept my mouth shut and I let you handle it that day. Because I know Nikki can handle it.
Yeah,
I didn't need to get in it. But if he wants to put me in it, he can put me in it. I'll dive right dead in the middle of that shit.
I know you will.
Head first. Because anybody, there's Rodders.
Hi, Rodders.
Yeah, the home wrecker was just here, Rodders, trying to start trouble with Nikki. Nikki took care of him. I was on a phone call. My daughter had called. And I like I said, hey, Willy Wonka. Yeah. I told her, I said, I got to go because I got to go handle something. I was getting ready to tell Nikki do whatever she wanted to do, but she done said she done did it. I
She
said,
done
well,
did
good
it.
for you. Yeah, good for you. Whatever you did, that's the way it's going to stay.
Yeah.
I don't care whatever you did. I ain't bothering it.
Which
If
is
you
our
blocked it,
good name.
if you blocked him, it's staying in the block list. That's just how it is.
Go
Then
do
we'll have to see how big of a troll he really is. Okay? We'll see what kind of names he's going to keep coming back in. That might have been him earlier that come in here riding your name in an oddball name, riding your leg. Nikki, remember that name that came in earlier? See, that might have been him. I honestly didn't think it was him at first, but now that he's popped in the real name, I'm leaning more toward that probably was him. He's probably got another 600 names like Sam. That's probably what he's been trolling Jazzy. He's probably been trolling Jazzy to death. Yes, Rodders, that does. If Sam gets into a fender bender, that makes him a home wrecker. Yep. Before long though, he go be sitting in the middle of one of them forest places. Gonna be sitting up on 4 blocks, trying to crawl his fat ass up under it and work on it and fix it. And he still ain't gonna be able to get it high enough in the air because he's taller when he lays down. Okay, he's probably better off trying to fix something if he stood up, but that's just beside the point. But anyway, no, he'd have to set that sumbitch on 3 or 4 concrete blocks to get it high enough off the ground for him to even slide under it.
Slip sliding away.
So there's Pete. Yeah, the home wrecker was just here, peeps.
Home wrecker.
Yep, that's what they call Hamilton homegrown. Get it? The home wreck. No, see, Jazzy, Jazzy had a girlfriend, okay, and they broke up. And when they broke up,
Right.
well, Hamilton homegrown starts seeing her, right?
Mm.
And so anyway, that's all I know about that story. But regardless, we all like Jazzy. We're Team Jazzy over here.
Shall we show him exactly who I am then?
Sure.
Okay, but honestly, I don't use this channel. I'm surprised Slowburner didn't show you. Wow.
Well, I believe he's from Canada.
Well, of course. I mean, I'm here on my secret path either way. What is he doing besides getting high? In this
Nothing.
Anyway.
Nothing. He don't work.
I know.
He must get some kind of a. Do y'all get checks over there for disability?
Well, they will, but that's changing. So there you go. Have a go look.
That's what I was wondering, because evidently he's getting a check. Either that or he. I know he grows weed, which is fine,
Do you want to
So
play that?
maybe he's just selling his weed.
Why don't
Maybe
you
that's
play
how
that?
he lives. Well, I'm trying to figure out how he's living, unless he's in his parents' basement, right? So first off, you got to figure out his situation, because he don't work. We've never seen him work. He's always been on YouTube night and day.
Yeah.
So
That
like I said,
though.
He done got me to thinking now, and that's what he don't want me to do is get to thinking. I got to push all this other data in my brain over, and make room for some home record data. And so I'm making space. I'll make space tonight.
Raven.
Tomorrow, my brain will I'll have enough space to store it.
Yep.
And then I'll go researching it because that's what you have to do. You
Yeah.
have to rearrange your brain, and you have to do it while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
The only way to do it. Cat will tell you.
You want me to teach you?
I already know. You can teach them.
Yeah.
I already know.
Learning, but they're too fucking new.
Yeah. Yeah. You can teach
They'll
people.
learn.
Believe it or
Learn.
not, you can control your own brain.
I can
But you-
control the weather.
Well, I could do a rain dance. I'm Native American.
Damn right.
That's about it. That's
So,
about it. I might could do a rain dance, but I needed rain in the spring, not in the wintertime. We didn't get no rain from spring all the way to the end of summer till it got started turning cold. Then we got some rain. Twice. 2 times. Only 2, but we did get a little rain. Stony, I'm not starting over. We're just spewing the facts. Oh, you missed the home wrecker. He came in attacking Nikki. Nikki handled him like Nikki handles business pretty well. That's why she's the princess, of course.
that's why I said send in the voice of reason. Where's Slow Burner? Come on, Capricorn, get up.
Well, you know
Say
who you just mentioned down there in that last comment?
Slow Burner, come on.
Listen, who you just mentioned in that bottom comment?
Yep.
I think that's the one that filed the privacy complaint on my channel the other day when Amanda Erickson was on my panel.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell is everybody's problem. Breathe, darn it. Even people.
Well, I don't know what the problem is,
They
but
hate
when they
just
start, well,
their-
they've done it before. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember the last little copy strike I had to deal with?
Yeah.
Well, YouTube did not take my video down. They said they're going to investigate it first. And normally, when they investigate it and they find that I did not violate anyone's privacy,
That's
nobody. Okay, because I didn't. I went back and went through it. She went back and went through it. We did not violate anyone's privacy. We
No.
didn't put anybody's name, address, phone number, none of that shit out there.
No, and I
Nobody's
can expose
pictures.
all of that on to Mr. Hamilton if you want to go back
No,
to
no, this don't have nothing to do with Hamilton.
Oh,
This has to
okay.
do with that last name you typed in the private chat to me.
Oh, all right, all right.
Okay, now that's who I think did it. And what they'll do is, they're doing now is when they investigate your channel and
Yeah.
they find somebody's making false reports, they will take their channel.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
So
what
that's
YouTube's
why
doing. So
I'm a
in the-
lawyer.
I need to know. So let me, because I'm not sub to him, by the way. So if his channel disappears, will you let me know?
Sure.
Because if it does, that's probably the reason why.
Okay, because that's the thing here. You're all down to one channel. I told you this.
I know.
Hold on. Hang on. Listen up. I'm on the secret path. All lives matter here. With me, Crafty Cat. So you got a fucking problem with me. Any one of you truthers that go in into the shitty gang show, I really don't care where you're going. Leave my fucking name out of your mouth. Unless you want a shotgun in it.
I always take up for you peeps.
That's all.
So I do. So, but I've been exposed anyway. All my shit's out there.
Oh, damn,
But I take up for peeps. I do. I stick up for her anytime anybody says anything about her. If I'm allowed to type in there, that is. A lot of them's got me blocked where I
With
can't
the
say shit.
shotgun in your mouth, I got kids. And my kids look up at you. And if you're in Canada, clickety fucking clack. I have been here a long time. You're new. I smelt you wake up. Now, it was great to see New Guru in my chat last night. And other people from flat earthers.
Well,
However,
she's
you never know who's
letting
hiding my
Hamilton
truth.
Homegrown have it right now.
I
Click
have
clack, get the fuck
clickety
back.
fucking clack. Get the fuck back. And you can stop your bullshit lies before I expose you. I have those streams from the hospital.
I got plenty of
Oh,
Canadian.
no. Remember those streams from the hospital? Ah, yes, I found them. Anyways, you'll never know what Karma Kitty will bring. End of story.
And
Unless
my dogs have already escaped the kennel again this morning. Yep, there it is. I've got to figure out, I need to figure out a locking thing that I latch. I've got some short pieces of chain out there
Can I sing you a song?
that I'm gonna put on it today when I put them in there.
I'm gonna sing.
I'm
you a
gonna
song.
let them run for a little while, and then I'll get them put them back up.
That's it. We're singing.
We're gonna sing "Kumbaya."
No, we're gonna sing this song, but you might not know it, and I'm gonna
Don't
teach you
play
the
no
words.
music.
No, I'm not gonna play music.
Okay.
You're monetized. I don't do that. And if
Yeah.
anything, I'm gonna restream you. Ha ha ha. How you like
Ha
that?
ha ha! You can restream me all you
Oh
want.
no,
But
you
yeah, just don't play
know
music.
only me.
Yeah. Okay.
Same with Slab. Thank you. Anybody else? Fuck yourself. And you're new. I can, it's like I could do it with PDF if I wanted to. If I want to. Learn rules. New rules. Lupa. They told
Well,
me.
they need to learn the rules. Stay out of my chat.
Stay
I
out of the
don't
United States of
go.
America.
I don't go into your chat. Stay out of my chat. I've unsubscribed you. I don't go to your chats. I don't talk about you. You are none of my concern until now.
She cares none. She's called the Troll Queen for a reason, motherfuckers.
That's right. They should have learned this by now.
So, pink lemon and whip them good.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Where's
Whip
Steve-O?
Whip it good. Whip it. Whip it good. Come on, shake that ass. Come on, y'all. Let's dance.
Get ready. Go forward. Move ahead. Come on. Got your detective.
Oh, Stoney.
Whip
Just
it good.
don't get one of them big old freaking circular fucking couches. I swear, I've had one before. My daughter's got one. I hate those things. There's only one or two ways you can even, when you want to rearrange your furniture, you can't do it. My daughter's got one of those great old big ones with the recliners on each end, with the USB hookups, the
So
chargers,
stupid,
the
right?
fucking center consoles, all that shit. But guess what? She can't rearrange it.
No.
The way she's got it, she can only rearrange it one other way. Okay? And if she does, it's going to be under the TV instead of where you can look at the TV, right? So where it's at, that's where it's going to sit. Forever.
And ever.
Get a regular sofa, love seat, and a chair, or either get a sofa and two recliners or whatever. But do not get one of them damn, what they call them couches that make a big gigantic fucking circle.
Oh, like an L shape?
No,
It comes out like this?
No, they round. No.
Oh, they're
No,
round?
those square
Yeah.
ones you can actually rearrange. No,
Like, yeah. It's
whatever
stupid.
they're called anyway.
That's a
I don't know
stupid.
what they're called. But anyway, you don't want one of those.
No,
They're
that's a
big and
futon
they're
I have, and I
gaudy.
don't even
They
like it.
take up a bunch of sectional. Don't go with a sectional, Stoney. Take my word on it.
They come
Now,
apart.
actually, the ones that are square, that have that big square footstool thingy, there's a big square when it goes up in it that you can actually scoot it up by one of the sections and you can lay on it like a bed. Now, those are nice because you can move all those sections around, right?
My
But
sister
not
has.
that, but not the sectional that's rounded. Those, you don't want it. Believe me, you just don't want it.
No. They don't. And honestly,
Who was Willie? Not me. Unless I was blocked in somebody's chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm blocked in there, I am blocked in a lot of chats that they won't let me type in. But if I'm, oh hell no, if I ain't blocked, I'm gonna be in there saying something. You guarantee that?
Guarantee it. She's coming. I've seen her. I've actually stayed in the trees and I just watched Stella and I'm like, I just,
Oh, Hog Ann, Hog Titties. See, I didn't make no deal with her. I'll call her whatever the fuck I want because she called me a fucking racist. She still says to this day that I'm a racist, and I've not once ever said a racial slur, a racial comment, not in chat, not on video, nowhere. She needs to put her receipts out there. They make us put our receipts out there. Why don't these hogs have to put their fucking cow receipts out there? Hog titties. We got receipts proving she's a hog titties. We got the receipts on that. Now I need to see the receipts that I'm a racist.
oh, okay.
You tell her, y'all tell her. Next time you speak to her, you tell her I need to see fucking receipts. I've got the receipts of the hog titties. I do. I got them receipts. I can prove what I'm saying. I didn't get a receipt on the frozen milk though. I actually didn't get that, but I got a lot of other receipts. But I am not a racist. Period. No, she ain't no fucking nurse. She ain't even a CNA. She ain't nothing. I don't even think she finished her degree. She hasn't showed us anything. When she was if she was ever an RN, she has an identification tag that says she was an RN. She's never shown it, Rodders.
Candy kisses on Alaska plate.
Well, she says, here's what she says though. She won't go to pain management unless they give her, and then she goes in there asking for narcotics. When you go in there asking like that, they know you're a straight up pillhead.
Yeah.
You know. Now what you have to do is you go in if you want pain pills and you ask for medical something medical for pain, you know. But you don't go in there and tell them you straight up want narcotics. They know you're a damn junkie.
Yeah.
I mean, that's straight up, that's a dead giveaway. And that's why she don't get none. Because she goes in there and demands narcotics. Shit, I didn't even ask for them. And when I went to the freaking pain clinic, they dumped them on me. But I got the shots. I got them all the time. The radio frequency injections. And I got needle, wait a minute. What are they called? They're not needle point. Trigger point. They called them trigger point injections. I used to get those up in my shoulders and neck.
Yeah.
And, but I had to get them. I got 4 of them every 6 months. That's what I had to get. But they weren't doing any good. Oh, Tracy, what's happened? Did you fall? Tracy. Oh my God. No.
The bike.
I don't know. What happened, Tracy?
Are you okay, Tracy?
Yeah, she needs to tell us because no. Girl, no, you getting a lot of prayers. You're not going to hate your life. You got a lot of people's going to stand by you. What happened? I want to know. Did you fall? Did you wreck that bike? What happened?
Oh. Tracy, we got you.
And you could tell me if you don't want to put it publicly. You can tell me in private, okay? I mean, I will not put it out there if you do. But you know me, I worry about you, you know, and then you got to take care of Cecil, girl. You got Cecil to look after. You can't give up. You cannot give up. We're going to stay here. I'm your cheerleader, Tracy. And I'm going to shake them pom-poms all over that ass and them big old titties.
I'm a cheerleader. Go, Tracy, go. Go, Tracy, go. You see what happened?
Like I said, if you don't want to put it out publicly, let me know in private. And I will not put a word of it out there, period, to nobody. Unless you tell me to. But the problem is we got to know what's wrong with you.
God's trying to tell her to slow down.
Well, she's getting older,
Slow
and
down.
it's none of my business if she does or doesn't, but she's getting older, and it probably wouldn't hurt to slow down just a little bit,
Yeah, now
you
it's
know?
fine.
Here, let me see. Yeah, here she is. Here you go, girl. We love you, man. Don't get me worried.
I
Man,
don't want to be here no more.
Are you
what,
okay?
Tracy? We love you. You've got too many people here behind you. Who's going to take care of Cecil? You got to think about Cecil, girl, and yourself. We love you.
I couldn't even make the doctor's appointment this morning.
What happened? Did you fall or did something?
No, it's just been getting worse. And I walked that bike all the way back. And now I can't walk.
Uh-oh. Well, you just need to rest. You'll be okay.
I've been in this bed for a week. I'm so sick of it.
I know you are. Everybody's tired, Tracy.
I'm so sick of it.
I know, honey, but you need to rest. That's what you need. Because your body needs to recuperate. Listen, I've got bad kidneys, my liver's bad, all shit's bad. And the only way it recuperates is when I sleep. Yeah, and you need to sleep and rest. And I don't mean take a shitload of sleeping pills. I mean you need to lay down and an actual sleep. You know what I mean? And rest. Listen, this is your sis talking to you, okay?
Okay.
We love you. And I worry to death about you because believe me, Cecil's all you got.
Tracy, breathe. Okay.
Yeah, just breathe, honey. Yeah,
Tracy, look, my shit don't fine. All right.
My kidneys are shutting down.
I know you need rest. Okay.
And you need to do okay. Then you just listen. I know, but listen. I've got stage 3 renal failure. Listen, when your kidney starts acting up, you need to drink nothing but water. Drink bottled water. I don't care how you drink your water. I buy bottled water, but you got faucet water there. Drink water, a lot of water, and rest. That's the only way my kidneys function is after I have rested. This is why I wake up 3 times during the night. I wake up at 1 o'clock. I wake up at 3 o'clock. I wake up at 6 o'clock. Okay? Because I have to rest in order for my kidneys. And now my liver, Tracy, my liver's going out. So, but this is what I do. I recuperate them. You don't need to take no kind of medication, period.
I haven't. I've been taking Gardasil.
That's one. I told you before that's what ate your kidneys up. I told you and told you and told you. How many times have I told you? That's why.
When do I go take for the pain?
Honey, I don't know, but I'm telling you that the gabapentin, they gave me high doses of it for so many years. That's what ate my kidneys up. They had to the doctors kept trying to rewrite it to me, and they finally had to put it on my allergy list to stop other doctors from trying to rewrite me that shit. It ate my kidneys up. I've told you that for about a year now.
That's true.
That was exactly the medication that did it.
Yeah.
Period.
Just leave the back chat and
don't take it. Eat gummies. Smoke weed. I don't care. Do any of that. None of that's going to harm you. It's not going to harm your kidneys. It's not going to hurt you. Smoke weed. Eat some gummies for the pain. I'm telling you. But you need to sleep. Sleep is the only thing. It will recuperate you. Your kidneys will work again.
Your body like it. Your body.
And drink a lot of water. When you do wake up and pee, make sure you drink a lot. Make sure you drink at least another 8 ounces of water before you go back to sleep. Okay. And I'm serious. It's overnight. I cure mine. Okay. And I've been curing mine for a long time now.
Yeah.
Myself. Without any doctors shoving another pill down my throat for something else I don't need.
That's right.
I take pills.
I know,
You had enough.
but that's I'm telling you that's what's eating your kidneys up. But the gabapentin is the main one. I was on that shit for years. That's
And
all it would give me at first was gabapentin,
yeah,
right?
that's
I
I'm not
don't know what
I'm
else to
not kidding,
take.
Tracy. I'm not exaggerating.
I
I could prove.
understand, but I gotta find something because my spinal cord in the cage is swelling to the point where it's killing my legs. Something's
Well,
got to reduce the
well,
swelling
I
in the
know
spinal
that's
cord.
blood clots. It ain't spinal cord. I can tell you what it is. And like I said, I have to get up. When I have that problem, I have to get up and walk it off. Okay.
I
I know what
can't
you're talking
walk.
about. I know you have to just get up. It don't take a minute to walk it off. But you can take an aspirin or so if you've got any kind of blood thinner.
They got me on the heart medicine. They
Mm,
put me on the heart medicine.
I don't know about hearts. I can't tell you about that. They said mine pumps like a brand new baby's.
They
But
said my blood pressure being over 300 was too high.
yes.
yeah, mine was way up there. Mine was like 190 over something. And
I got
that's
over
when mine
300.
started. That's when mine would appear to be shutting down. But please, just listen.
Your diet.
Water. You need to drink. You need to drink a lot of water.
I'll tell you right now. I can tell you, I'm low iron because I listen to my body, Tracy, and our DNA obviously.
Well, they say I'm anemic.
Anemic, and
Do I look anemic to any of you?
iron.
I'm not yellow. My skin's a nice golden dark brown.
Anemia. Anemia is pale.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm the farthest thing in the world from being pale.
You'll know if you're anemia. If you have a gold ring, slide it down your.
They was going to give me a blood transfusion in the hospital, and I refused them, and that's why I ran away, because they tried to sneak in my hospital room at midnight and give me a blood transfusion because I was anemic.
I want you to.
And I went, oh, no, you're not. And I ran them out. I got dressed. I stole a wheelchair and I wheeled myself out of that hospital and I left. And I'm still alive.
Real gold, Tracy. Okay, there's a trick always. That's why they like witches. There's always a trick. Okay, and I'll help you with that on my channel.
Well, like I said, baby, quit crying, calm down. Anytime something like that happens, you've got my number. All you got to do is call me, and I could tell you pretty much what you need to do because I got the same issues, right? Because I've been on that same shit before. First off, you need to stop taking. I don't give a shit if you just got to take an aspirin for the pain, or if you hurt, just go lay down, and after you sleep, you'll wake up and you won't hurt, because I do. But sleeping is the only thing that's going to rejuvenate your kidneys and your liver and all them organs that are going bad.
Yeah.
You're going through a major process right now. Okay.
But we're going to have to help you repair your body. You've got to repair it. And it's a long, slow process.
For a week, though.
Stay there, motherfucker. Now just know that I'm going to I'll stand on you. Right?
But you've got my number, and anytime you need me night or day, you fucking call me.
No, Stella, that way she can't get out of the bed if I stand on her.
Oh.
You good?
I was trying to make you laugh. But Tracy, I know you got to take care of Cecil, but here's the deal. If you'll sleep, this is why I go to bed early. This is why I wake up at a certain time every morning, okay? You've got to get I know you don't sleep good sometimes. I know this because I see you on your live streams. But you've got to start sleeping.
Yes.
Sleep, an actual sleep, because sleeping, and I mean sleeping, I don't mean take a sleeping pill either. I mean you've actually got to sleep in order. Your kidneys, honestly, if you'll just drink water and sleep, they will slowly, in a few days, you will feel much better. I'm not kidding. You will feel a lot better.
My spinal cord is going.
I know.
I've got spinal stenosis too, Tracy. Yeah. And a lot of this was caused from being on that damn gabapentin.
The
And I
problem-
don't know why people keep saying, "Oh, this gas," and I know it works.
Yeah.
It does work, but I had to get off of it too. Okay,
Yeah.
I had to get off of it too
I
because,
don't bother me not to.
but I'm gonna, but my shit's shot now because of it.
Tracy, I
I'm
see.
just warning you ahead of time. These doctors get kickback off shoving that gabapentin down everybody's throat. They get a major kickback on that because half the people in the United States I see say they take it. And I'm going, no, stop. You've got to get off of it now. It will eat your kidneys and your liver up. It will eat up all your organs.
Yeah, I've been taking like 1,200 milligrams 3 times a day now. That's all I got.
Yeah, we know.
Tracy, I
Hey.
just wanted to come up and say I love you, honey, and I'm so sorry that you're in pain.
I don't want to go back in the wheelchair.
I know,
I
honey.
don't want to.
So this is a good way of saying God is forcing you in your bed.
But look, Tracy, if you do, we could get you one of those scooters and put some flames on it for you
Oh my
and
God.
shit, and you can run people over in the
Power?
supermarket.
Hydrogen? Because we're women, right? So we are Artemis. Clickety clack. Tracy,
You'll be okay, Tracy.
heart attack.
Yeah. Let
Ah,
let Nikki tell her. Let Nikki talk to her a minute, Kat, and
No.
then we'll talk to her. Okay?
I don't want to lose my legs.
I know
Yeah.
you don't. Tracy,
But
listen to me, honey. Take a deep breath. You're gonna have an anxiety attack. You need to take a deep breath. Just relax a little bit. Okay? Just listen to me. Breathe. Calm down. I know it's scary. I know you're alone. Just take a deep breath. You've got tremendous support. You've got people that care about you. You just need to not freak yourself out, have an anxiety attack. You don't want to do that when you're alone. Just take a couple deep breaths. I know you're in pain. I know it's hard, but just focus. Take a deep breath. Relax your body. Stop tensing it up.
I think smoking a joint would help her a lot, to be honest.
Well, she needs to catch her breath and just relax a little bit. She's really see her hand. You need to just
I was noticing.
you don't want to have an anxiety attack or a panic attack.
Breathe.
So just relax, honey. That's the most important thing at this moment is that you need to calm down a little bit.
Okay.
It's not good for you. So just relax a little bit.
Makes
Just
my chest hurt.
I know.
yes, because you're so tense and upset.
Yes, her anxiety
It's
makes
an
her chest
anxiety
hurt.
attack, sweetheart. It feels like a heart attack.
Yes.
I noticed, I recognized it immediately. That's why I came up. You need to take a deep breath and calm down.
The
Just
doctors
relax. You're not
they used to
having
make
a
me
heart
breathe
attack.
into a paper bag, Nikki, when I had them.
Yeah.
You
I
just, well,
watched.
I don't know if she should get up at this point. I think she should just relax.
Yeah.
She's laying down.
Lay on your side.
If you're scared, you can elevate your legs a little bit, put a pillow under your leg or something,
Always.
raise it up just a little bit, but
I can't
just
reach.
relax.
Keep them legs up, Tracy. And trust me.
Well, I've told her what to do to repair the damage. It's going to take it. Sometimes when I let mine go too much, it takes me 2 or 3 days to actually get them back to normal functioning again. But you have to do what I said, earlier to
See,
get them
Tracy, you're starting to calm down a little bit.
Yeah.
Your breath is getting better.
Yeah, her hands aren't shaking either.
Yeah, just
Deep
you
breath,
have to.
Tracy.
You're having an anxiety attack, sweetheart. It
Breathe
happens.
bad and out there.
I hate that fucking wheelchair.
Yeah.
You don't.
Honey, you ain't going to be in no
First of all,
wheelchair.
Tracy,
No. Yeah.
let's get you to where you can calm down some. We can worry about the other stuff here in just a few minutes. I'm worried about you having an anxiety attack. So you just need to calm yourself down a little bit.
It's just my spine.
See,
Okay.
you're talking better now. I know
Going
it's
to
scary and
spasm.
overwhelming, but just, you know,
Well,
I
Nikki, she went out on her bike and she had to push her bike back. Do you know what caused my anxiety attacks? Pollen. On my way to the doctor's office, I got a big whiff of pollen come through my van window. And before I got in the doctor's office, I was having a panic attack, just like that, caused from pollen.
Yeah. Tupac, I don't call
So
it.
she could have picked up a whiff of pollen while she was out there on her bike.
Right.
You know, that might be what's causing it.
The energy is alone, Tracy, is
Yeah.
all that. Okay.
When you're alone, you get scared. You do.
yeah, it's scary. I've had them by myself. So I recognized it immediately, and I just wanted to come up and kind of talk to her very calmly
Thank you,
and
Tracy.
just
love you,
make sure
Nikki.
the
You,
rest of it can be dealt with, but she needs to calm down right now.
I,
I'm gonna go do my stream, which is a chill
Okay,
stream.
sweetheart.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you,
I
Kat.
love you, Kat.
Tracy,
Thank you, sweetie.
Tracy,
my cat, love
you're
you.
coming to my stream. It's calm. It's a zen zone of peace.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't want no bullshit,
no bullshit.
or else I'm gonna get Cecil after them.
Just trying to make
Those
you
that
laugh,
the
Tracy.
doctors, I couldn't make it.
Just let me just fight for you. Okay. You lay there, and no one here.
Yeah, you just stay up here and rest. You'll be fine
All right.
because you're with your friends now.
You
You're
got
not alone.
you got to be the flow, like the water. And you know what? It's almost like my grandma saying, "Oh, I'll put this American in bed just for a minute or so and take her time out."
I just been in a bed for a whole week.
Well, that's my grandmother. You're laying with her. And
Laying in the bed is not sleeping, though, sweetheart.
I can't sleep no more.
you know,
Are
you,
you drinking any water?
I try. That's all I got is water.
But just stop taking those gabapentins, I'm telling you, and just drink
Gatorade
a lot of water.
or Gatorade.
No, water. You got to have water. It's got to be
Okay.
water. I've got the same issue. I've got stage 3 renal failure.
All right.
Okay.
Definitely.
And now I've got an issue with my liver. Okay.
Lemon.
I get all these things that Tracy has. The panic attacks, the whole 9 yards. And I done been through it enough that I've learned how to fix myself. Okay. But now if it gets bad enough, you will need to get up and have the doctor come, have them send an ambulance if you have to. Okay.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. I don't have no more veins left. I can't do that. I hate that hospitals.
Listen, the hospital don't give two shits how many meds you got left and how many you don't. They will not allow you to bring your own meds to the hospital. They will give
I
you
don't have any
what
meds.
what I'm telling you is they don't care at the hospital.
No.
They will not let you bring your own meds anyway. They will give you the meds that they feel that you need there. They don't even care what you've got. They're not going to ask you.
They go put me to another MRI. And in that machine,
Yeah, I had to get let me think what they did on mine. I had to get not MRI, what's that other thing called?
Scan.
No, the ultrasound. They did ultrasounds on my lungs and
Yeah.
on several things, and now they're wanting to do an ultrasound on my kidneys, which I have not went and done yet. I haven't went and had that done yet. I just now found out is why. Okay. But I'm telling you, the gabapentin they told me finally after I'd been on it for man, I don't know how many years, and they just kept dumping me with higher doses of it, things like that. And that's what ate my kidneys up, right?
Yeah, because I ain't even taking Roxy no more.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But you don't have to worry if you go to the hospital. They're gonna give you some pain medication at the hospital. and they're going to knock you out to where you can sleep, and they'll probably put an IV in you to give you your fluids so that you'll have plenty of fluids in you so you don't dehydrate. And
Yeah.
that's going to keep you probably honestly need to go to the emergency room, to be honest.
I was supposed to go to the doctor's this morning, but I couldn't. My legs won't work to get to the truck.
Well, you need to tell them that. I just call, hell, your insurance will pay for a freaking ambulance ride. Call them, tell them send an ambulance and pick you up.
No, I can't do it. They just send me to the wrong hospital. They won't send me to Worcester. They send me to Springfield, and all my doctors are in Worcester. I'm on
You
the
have to
wrong
you have to
side
tell
of the
the
border.
ambulance driver which hospital that your insurance covers and which one to take you to, and they will take you there. You have to tell them, okay?
Yeah, they won't go.
Well, they will. You have to tell them, though. I'm serious. You have to tell them. They will take you wherever you need to go.
Cecil's at the doctor's, and we got same doc, and he's telling her right now that my spine is in full muscle spasm. My legs are gone.
No, 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 no. I'm trying to tell you, I get those too. I get them all the freaking time. And I thought it was muscle spasms too. You need to take an aspirin.
I did that.
Okay. Because it's probably small blood clots, and all they are, if you take an aspirin, they'll dissolve. An aspirin will dissolve them. That's what it's designed to do.
Yeah, I did that, but the sciatic nerve is swelling inside the cage and cut my legs off.
That's why you need to go to the hospital so they can do some x-rays and stuff and check on that issue, because they can go in there and drain that.
Yeah, but then I'll get monkeypox and COVID or something in there.
Wear your mask. That's all. Seriously, I know you don't like to wear one. I don't either. But
Yeah.
wear one. Wear one, a good one, or put one. I'd wear two of them, one over top of the other one, while you're in the hospital.
Yeah. They give you a mask in the hospital.
Yeah, but the ambulance people should take her to the right hospital, but she'll have to specify when they come. Or when you make the call, you need to tell them that you need to go to a certain hospital, because that's where your doctors are, and that's what your insurance covers.
That's
Say it won't cover.
Cecil's
Tell them it
doing
won't cover
now.
anything else, and then go from there.
Yeah, Cecil's at the clinic right now talking to my doctor.
Oh, okay.
He had an appointment and I had an appointment at the same time, but I couldn't do it. My legs won't go, and I don't have a wheelchair because they refuse to give me a wheelchair again.
No, because you don't need a wheelchair. You will become dependent on the wheelchair. You do not need a wheelchair. I'm telling you, you can pretty much fix this yourself.
Fix it.
Yes, believe me. I'm 68 years old. I've had these issues for probably, I don't know, maybe 10 years
What
now.
can I take to take the swelling out of the spinal cord?
Well, they will have to drain that. They'll go in there, they'll give you pain, they'll knock you out with whatever it is they give you to knock you out, and they'll go in there with a needle in there, and they'll just draw that fluid right out. See, my problem is my fluid on my spinal cord is drying up. That's why I've got spinal stenosis. Mine's dry. Mine don't even get no fluid. Mine's just the opposite of yours.
So they're gonna hurt me.
No, they'll give you pain medicine, and you won't feel a thing, believe me.
But I just came off all that pain medicine. I just came off even the Oxy-10s.
Are you listening? They're not going to give you Oxy anything. They're going to either give you that liquid morphine, or what's that other stuff that they give you to. They're not going to give her that other stuff, because the other stuff just knocks you out and leaves you where you can still see what's going on. They're going to knock you clean out. They'll probably give you liquid morphine. It's probably what they'll do. They'll shoot it in an IV, And they'll go in there with a big, like I said, they'll take a big needle and they'll go in there and they'll strain that fluid off your spine. This is what they do.
Okay.
Because my L4 through the S1 is jacked up. Okay, I've had a back surgery, right? I've had a neck surgery. My neck's been caged and fused as well. But now I have spinal stenosis. My spine is drying up. In other words, I don't produce enough spinal fluid to keep my spine lubricated. Okay, and
Yeah.
I don't know how that fixes itself, but all I know is the getting off that freaking gabapentin and then drinking a lot of fluids will rejuvenate your kidneys. But you got to sleep. Sleep. That's why I've got to go to sleep at night. If I'm diabetic, if I have to go eat some damn cookies or something to make myself go to sleep, I don't take a sleeping pill. That's not going to help you. That's gonna harm your kidneys even worse. So
Yeah.
you just need to take something that you know, or just lay down and relax and read a book, whatever makes you relax to where you can actually sleep naturally.
Yeah.
And drink water before you go to bed, at least 8 ounces, at least or one of them bottles of bottled water, whatever.
Yeah. It's
And
what.
then you will wake up in about 3 hours to go pee. Go pee, drink another bottle of water, and then go back to bed and sleep some more because you need to sleep at least 8 hours, okay? And you need to, when you get up to pee, you need to re-drink more water, okay?
Yeah.
Because my next stage, listen, if I hit stage 4, I'm going to be on dialysis. I'm on stage 3 right now, period. I
It's
have been for a
cutting
long time.
kidney
But
out.
and I cussed the kidney doctor out because they're quacks. I won't go see them. They kept trying to put me on blood pressure medicine when I don't have high blood pressure. Nut
Right.
jobs. So I refuse to take it. I've got a blood pressure cup and I take my own blood pressure.
I
I
got
take
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I check my own vitals. Okay. My own temperature. I check all my own shit. But you're still going to have to go to that hospital to get that. If you think your spinal cord is overfilling with fluid, they'll have to drain that. There's no natural way that I know of to get rid of that fluid.
Can't.
So you're going to have to go to the hospital to get that taken care of.
Can't get rid of it.
I don't know of any natural way to get rid of it myself because I don't have that issue. I've got the opposite issue on that than you do. I don't even know how to make spinal fluid. Mine's dry. Mine's dry. Like I said, I don't make enough, and you're making too much.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something they can put you on that will slow down your body from making too much spinal fluid. See, I don't know any of that. You're gonna have to let the doctor tell you that part, or I researched how to fix myself, but
Yeah.
like I
I'm
said,
looking.
my kids tell me I'm tough as an old boot, Tracy, because I
I
won't
know.
listen. I won't listen to nobody or nothing.
I used to be 10 foot tall and bulletproof, and now my legs don't want to work no more.
Skid Mark, quit that. This is my best friend. Behave, please. It's my best friend, and she's scared. Leave her and just quit all that crap. Leave her alone. But you're more calm now. You're a little bit better. Like I said, anytime you feel this coming on, if you feel anxiety coming on, and you're alone, call me. You've got my number. You can call me anytime, night or day, anytime. Doesn't matter. I will be here for you. Give Cecil my number. Make sure I've got my number just in case he needs to get a hold of me.
Okay. I will.
But he'll be back from his doctor appointment soon.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you tell me
And
what.
then he can tell you what they say or what they want you to do when he gets back. Because he's gonna talk to them, right?
Yeah, he's
And,
talking to him now.
okay, that's what I mean. He'll tell you when he gets home. what they want you to do or what they want you to not do. Okay?
Yeah. I love you.
I love you more.
I
I'm
know.
serious. I really do, Tracy. I love you. You're one of the best people I know.
I
You
know.
know? I do not want anything to happen to you. You know,
I
me and you got plans. We got a lot of plans for our future. You know, you and Cecil got a lot of camping and bike riding to do. You got a lot of places to go, having fun, just like me. And I'm determined. I'm not going anywhere yet because I'm not ready. And I know you're not ready. You're not ready to
know.
give up because you're not a quitter. You are not a quitter.
It's against God's law to kill myself.
No, no, no. You're not a quitter. You're
No.
not weak. You're not weak, Tracy. You're one of the toughest broads I know in YouTube. Well, besides Nikki, we won't do
Yeah, Nikki's
we
bad.
won't exclude her. But
I love Nikki to death.
yeah, me
I'm so
too.
sorry she's scared of me.
Well, we're just worried about you. That's it. We're all worried about you. Everybody in the chat's worried about you.
I just got tired of being alone, so I figured I'd come up here.
Well, that's good. You just stay right up here with me as long as you need to and talk to me. You sound a lot better already. So,
Do what Nikki said.
yeah, Nikki came up. That's why Nikki came up to calm you down. Nikki spotted it too. See, I get panic attacks too. I take medication for that, for my anxiety. And that's honestly, it's the only medication I take on a daily basis.
I
Uh,
don't want no more Adderall. I don't want that stuff no more.
well, like I said, no. You need probably, I don't know what the doctors give out. I couldn't take Klonopin, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, Xanax was the only thing worked on me. I tried Klonopin, and then I tried something they even gave it to me in jail called a booze bar, and that thing ain't worth a
I'm
fuck.
allergic to Buse Bar. I'll beat the shit out of somebody.
They don't do anything anyway. They're just like taking a freaking bare aspirin that does nothing.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
makes me mad. Makes
But
me.
that bare aspirin will work for like those leg spasms you're getting.
Yeah,
Those are caused from too much sodium and
yeah,
too much salt and sodium. But now I have to eat a little bit of salt, that's what I do in the morning, because the salt and what you drink keeps you from becoming dehydrated, and dehydration will also cause a lot of that. So your body, you can be dehydrated right now. You won't even know it. See, I don't ever know when I'm dehydrated. But like I said, I'm
yeah,
way older than you. Not a lot, but way older.
yeah.
And
They
and
got
I
like
know
10
you're tough,
kids.
you're strong-willed. You're like me, you're tough as an old boot.
I gave the Cecil my 32. I told him take it.
Yes, you don't need to be, yeah, when you're in that kind of a mode, you don't need to be around any weapons of any kind. You need to hide the kitchen knives, everything. But
No,
yeah, you don't, just like I said, if you'll just listen to me,
yeah,
I'm not a doctor. I'm not prescribing anything.
no,
I'm just telling you what works for me.
yeah.
But I can't do anything about your excess fluid on your spine. The only thing I know is they have to actually draw that out.
I gotta
Okay.
pull it out with a needle.
Yeah, yeah, but you'll be knocked out. You won't feel a thing. You'll be laying on your stomach, probably with your face in a hole in a bed that's got a hole in it,
Yeah.
and they'll knock you out, and they'll go in there, they'll drain it, and that'll be it.
You think you can get my legs back that way?
Probably.
I just want to walk. That's all.
And they'll probably keep you a couple of days because they're probably going to want you on an IV to make sure you're not dehydrated. They're wanting to keep you plenty of that liquid, in you.
Yeah.
And then for pain after that, when you get home, I would stick to just smoking weed, eating gummies, that type of thing, because
Yeah,
that's a natural
I
pain
can't
medicine.
eat gummies here.
You can't eat gummies.
I can't get them.
Oh, you're gonna have to. Well, you're gonna have to learn how to make them. You can't. They should have them at that dispensary.
Yeah, they're only 5 milligrams a piece. I
No
eat
way, man. They sell 100 milligrammers here. You get
not here.
matter of fact, you get. Let me think.
It's
You get. I
regulated.
think you get 10 of them for $50, and I cut them. I cut each one in 4 pieces, so it actually lasts me for 40 days because I only take one piece a day.
Yeah, we only get 5 milligram gummies. They're regulated in the state of Massachusetts.
Hmm. Well, then you're gonna have to maybe.
And
I
I
don't know how
can't
much.
get to the store to get them.
Oh well.
I can't. I can't even get to
Have
the
you checked
doctor.
with the dispensary? Believe it or not, I don't know, but some of those dispensaries deliver.
They do?
I don't know if yours does. You have to call them, find out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, call them, find out. Ask them if they deliver. Give them your order. Pay for it off your card over the phone.
Yo.
And if they deliver, ask them. Tell them that you're kind of bedridden and you can't. You tell them you can't get out of bed right now, and see if they'll deliver.
Oh, that's cool.
I know some do in some states. I just don't know. Maybe it's on the dispensary if they have a delivery service. I don't know how they do that, but I do know that some deliver. Okay, some of them's got drive-through windows. There's just all kinds of stuff. Depends on which one you go to. They're all kind of crazy, but but
Yeah,
like I
you
said,
guys ain't got regulated stuff. You can get 100 milligram gummies.
oh yeah, yeah, that's in Oklahoma though. Yeah, but the
Oh,
100 you can get 100 milligrammers. Hell, you might be able to get them stronger than that. I don't know, but hundreds as big as I've gotten. Um,
wow.
yeah.
Damn. Yeah, we're in the state of Massachusetts is so regulated.
Thank you, Skid Mark. My friend Skid Mark Stella says his apologies. Get well to you.
Yeah, because I
Thank you,
tried to
Skid
drink the
Mark. Thank
beer.
you very much.
Yeah, I tried to drink the beer, but I don't
Thank
like
you.
beer. I just don't like it. I
Well,
don't like alcohol.
for right now, and it's not going to hurt later on, but right now, you need to get your kidneys flushed, okay? Now, after once they get back to normal, which is going to take a few days, then it's
Yeah,
not going to hurt to have a beer a day, okay? Because
yeah,
a beer will help to flush your kidneys, but not right now. Right now, you're in a critical stage to where you actually need water, you
yeah.
need rest, you need sleep, and you need to get down there and get that thing drained.
I can get the
Your
fluid
spinal, yeah.
drained. Okay, I'm waiting for
And
Cecil.
tell them, listen. Also tell them that you were having panic attacks. Bad ones.
Yeah,
And they'll probably the doctor will probably give you something for that.
I wanted to come off every pill that I had though, and then
Yeah, but you can't believe me. You don't want to come off of them cold turkey. I've did that, and
I
then
did that with the oxys just
well, I've never
today.
had an oxy. That renter was lying about that. I've never had a soma.
No,
He
you
was
don't.
lying about that. But I've been on a narcotic. For 15 years, I was on one, and I
Wow.
came off of it cold turkey, and it was okay until my belly started like it was trying to scratch itself out from the inside out.
I know. I've
Yeah,
been there.
yeah,
It hurts.
it's trying to dig its way out, something. So I go to the doctor. Get this, Tracy. I know what's wrong with me when I go in there, and all I wanted them was to give me something for the DTs I was having coming off the narcotic. Okay,
Yeah. What they
so
give you?
no, no, my doctor wasn't in that day, and I had to see what they call a nurse practitioner.
Yeah.
The bitch told me I was constipated and give me a goddamn that powdered stool softener that you have to take before surgery.
Yeah.
She mixes water. Yeah, gave me a damn prescription for that. I wadded it up and threw it in the trash on the way out the door.
Yeah, that's gross.
I wasn't constipated. That
No,
wasn't the
it's your belly
problem.
hurts.
I tried to explain to her that I'm a 15-year narcotic user and I'm coming off of it cold turkey and I'm having DTs. And the bitch is, no, you're constipated. You're constipated. But
Yeah,
whatever you think, I wasn't constipated. I pooped that morning, okay? You pooped
yeah.
that morning, you're not constipated, believe me.
No, if you can go, then that's not constipated.
Oh, no, I was constipated off and on during the process of taking that narcotic, but I learned what to eat.
Yeah,
It's the
I did.
foods I eat that
Yeah,
will make you go regular, believe it or not.
coffee.
And yeah, and you won't be constipated.
Yeah,
But you got to eat certain foods, that will do that.
I don't want to eat no more.
Well, it's because you're sick, honey. You're sick right now. You're not going to want to eat. You're not going to want to do nothing. You feel bad right now.
Yeah, I tried to eat last night though, just to get something in my stomach.
Right. Yeah. And I didn't have none of that. Yeah. Well, all it was, yeah, I heard them say Oxy and, Somas, but I've never even had a prescription for those. Never taken one in my life. Couldn't tell you what they look like. Couldn't tell you what they taste like. Couldn't
Yeah,
tell you what they do to you after you take them because I've never had one.
yeah.
Now, my brother he was in Kentucky. They had him on every kind of pain medicine there was. He got perks and oxys, and man, they loaded him. He was in a bad wreck. He was Jack. He had a cage in every part of his body, right?
Damn.
But you do
Poor
not,
guy.
Tracy, you do not want to go in a wheelchair because you will get addicted to the wheelchair. Same as a back brace. Okay. You do not want to use an assist device until it's absolutely positively necessary because you become dependent on them.
Well, I
Okay.
couldn't walk until surgery.
Yeah. And
Now
I
I can
know you
walk.
want to go camping. I know you want to go riding that bike. I know there's things you want to go do. So you do not want to be wheelchair bound, period.
No, but the doc said it was coming. He gave me a 50-50 chance. So I don't know what the doc's gonna say when Cecil gets back. She's probably gonna be pissed I didn't show up.
Well, did Cecil call her for you, or
No, he went there.
oh, he went there? Well, he told her in person then, or
Yeah,
told them,
he,
okay, that you're not able to come. Well,
yeah.
that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're covered.
I, I told her to tell her to film my meds, but
What the fuck's a square box?
I don't
What's
know.
a square box emote?
I have no fucking clue what that means.
Does that mean you're sending me PayPal or Cash App flour? I know, Skid Mark. I was on pain meds. I was on the pain program for years till I took myself off of it. I went cold turkey, honey. I'm a
I
strong
knew
old
that.
woman.
Yeah, they said that. I couldn't do that anymore, but I did it with the oxys. I've had enough of pills. They make my stomach sick. That and I spent $1,100 on
Well, it's like I can't even drink some soda pops because they have too much sodium in it.
them.
There's
Yeah,
here's the things you need to really steer clear of is salt, sodium, and carbs.
I
Okay.
don't drink soda. I haven't drank soda
Okay.
in years.
Yeah, but like when you're cooking,
Yeah,
I got something here called no salt, and it's sodium free. So I get no salt in my body. This is why I eat the chips. I know y'all wonder about my little chips I eat every morning. I eat those, no, because you need the chips to help your body to hold the water so that you don't become dehydrated. So I eat 4 or 5 chips every morning and every evening. Yes, she does. I know you, Luce. I told her she needs to go in, but she's got to wait till Cecil gets back. Listen,
Yeah, I gotta wait till Cecil gets
no,
back.
she can't go. You lose. She can't go until Cecil gets back home. Cecil's over. He had to go to his appointment, and he's also talking to her doctor while he's there.
Yeah, I got the same doctor.
Right. So she has to wait until Cecil gets back home, and then he will tell her what they said and what they want her to do. And then if she needs to brought in, yeah, that's all I'm here for. I'm her friend. I'm being here for her to calm her down and to help her, help her
So
be
I'm not
okay.
alone no
Until
more.
I don't want her to be alone till Cecil gets back there. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
we're just talking. We're just carrying on conversation. And I'm
Yeah.
telling her because I do have a lot of these same problems. I'm telling her what I
She's got
personally
more
do.
metal in her
But
than I do.
yeah, but I've lived a long time taking care of
That's
myself.
right. I want to live a long life.
I know, and I know you do, because you got things to do. You got that fucking nice camper and that fucking electric bike. You got shit you want to do, girl. And you love to get out and go do that stuff. And
Yeah, I'm fixing to buy 2 acres and build a house, and I can't build a house without legs.
I know. And you're gonna need to help you're gonna need me to help you come build them walls and stand them. Now
Yeah.
you're gonna have to get the foundation poured.
Yeah.
I can't do all that.
God damn, that's it.
I don't do foundations anymore. I don't pour slabs and
Ain't
do
gonna
all that. You
foundation
know,
ain't gonna stand there long enough. I only got 20 years left.
yeah, we get some nail guns and some 16 penny nails. I'm talking about air gun with a compressor. Hey, and we can build them walls. We can stand them up all ourselves. Now you will have to have somebody to get up, put the top plates on and the roof and the roof
The
rafters and all
building
that
an
shit. And
A-frame.
yeah, all that to top, because I don't do ladder work anymore either.
Yeah.
You have to get somebody to do that. I can damn sure help you stand walls, and I guarantee you it will be level. It will be level perfectly.
Yeah, it gotta be plumb, or it won't stand for long.
Well, what happens, and I ran into this because I had a construction business. If you want to hear something funny, I
Yeah.
have in some of these cases, I have went in after the slab was poured, the plumbing was stobbed, okay, because this is what they do. They stob the plumbing, and then the cement guys come and pour the slab, right, for the flooring. Okay, they do that first. That's if you're going to have a cement foundation, which most people prefer. Okay, but now what I've done is when I come in to build the house, they made a mistake and they put the plumbing 2 inches to the wrong side. So if I would have framed that wall in, the plumbing would have been outside the wall instead of inside the wall where it should be. So, yeah, and sometimes the whole foundation would be short, okay? So either I would have to shrink down the blueprint, and make the house 2 inches smaller, which would throw off my have
Yeah.
to cut plywood and cut everything else off 2 inches to make everything fit, or make the cement guy come out and re-leak his cap. Which is what I did, because I'm not going to go in there on top of shoddy work and try to repair and do even more shoddy work on top of it. I'm not going to do that. I don't do that kind of work.
No, you gotta have it right. You gotta have it right. Or not at all. Fuck that.
Thank you, Skid. Thank you.
Yeah, still is good people. Yeah, I saw that I love
Well, yeah,
Appalachia salt.
yeah. Did you see that? What Joey
Yeah,
says? Yeah. See, Joey's right. That's why sometimes when I get them slushies, I get the one that's got I haven't blended up that lemon. It's a real lemon. But
yeah.
sometimes they give it to me and they forget to blend the lemon in the bottom, and I just get like 2/4 of a lemon in there, and I send it back. I said, blend that thing. I cannot
Yeah,
drink this whole
lemon's
thing. I
good.
want it blended. I drink the skin, every bit of it. I eat the whole lemon.
Yeah. Wow.
Grapefruit's good for you too. Whole grapefruits.
Yeah, that's because it's acidic.
But if you're taking certain medications, you
Can't
don't
take
want to,
it.
you don't want to eat grapefruit either 2 hours before or 2 hours after you take your medications because it has some effect on the medications.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're on certain, you'll have to Google it and see which ones it affects. But depending on what you take, I don't know what you take. No, just don't say it out here. But anyway, but like grapefruit's really good for you. I used to take a whole grapefruit, cut it in half. I ate half in the morning and half in the evening. You
They'll
know,
put sugar on top of it.
and I use well, I'm diabetic, so I use those pink packets, right?
Yeah, the Splenda.
No, I don't know what it is. It's pink packets,
Oh
not
yeah,
the
that's
blue ones,
got
not
NutraSweet
the
in it.
yellow ones. I eat the pink ones
Oh yeah,
because
the
I don't.
pink
The
one.
others has got saccharin in them, and you don't want to eat saccharin. Saccharin's basically got rat poison in it or whatever. It's not good for you.
I remember Mama having them little pills she put in her coffee. Remember
Yeah.
that?
Oh well,
The
they've got it.
60s?
They've got this that comes in a powder. It's in a little jar. You can actually just sprinkle it. Just shake it out in whatever you're using. It's got a little shaker on it.
Huh.
Yeah, that's got more than
They
just the
still
packet.
make it saccharin?
It's actually put in some of those sugars.
I didn't know that. I know.
You have
Wow.
to read the packages.
Saccharin was
They'll say
cancer
contains
causing.
saccharin. Let me look at one of mine and see what it says. I think this is the one that don't contain the saccharin. I hope I've been buying the right one because I buy a tape.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mine,
they
I buy
did
a tape
it.
for 1,200 package. Sweet and low.
Sweet and low. Yeah, I can't. It's got NutraSweet in it.
Let me look and see what it says. Hang on. Let me see what it says. It says 0-calorie sweetener. Ingredients:
I'd love it to lie there.
dextrose,
You know.
saccharin. Yeah, it's got saccharin in it. And they've got it in really small print.
Yeah, I know. Little baby. I mean, fuck. You
Oh, it's
gotta
got
wear.
cream of tartar in it. I didn't know that.
That's a weed. Yeah.
Calcium citrate.
Yeah.
And it's got some kind of anti-casing agent.
Yeah,
But it
it's a
does have
bind up. That's to bind all the
it
stuff
does have
together.
saccharin in it.
See, yeah. Wow.
One of them don't have saccharin though. Maybe it's the blue one. I know that yellow one
Yeah,
does.
a vinegar, pinch of
It's
salt.
the blue
I
packet.
got the Himalayan salt. I don't have no lemon. I
Oh
don't.
yeah. She read it, Joey. She
Uh,
saw it, sweetie.
yeah, I don't have no lemon. I can't get to the store.
Yeah, I get lemons when I go get my slushies. I get the lemon in with the strawberry. And that's how I get my intake of lemon. Sometimes I just buy lemons and mix it with water and sugar and make my own little lemonade with it.
Well, see, I was taking the apple cider vinegar and mixing it with water to cut my because I've been in bed for a week and I'm afraid of
The
blood
Himalayan
clots.
salt. Oh, I don't have mine in here. I've got some kind of pink salt.
Yeah, that's what it
Is that
is.
Himalayan salt? Is that
Yeah.
what? Okay, I've got that. It's out in my spices in my van. I didn't bring it in. I didn't bring it
Yeah.
in after I got back from my last trip
I was
because I knew
drinking
I
apple
knew I wasn't going to
cider.
be here long. I'm going back out as soon as I can.
Yeah, because it cuts the blood down. It thins the blood. Because I've been in bed for a week and I don't need blood clots, so I drank that.
Right.
God, that's nasty shit. I mean, you better
Well,
stick
and
with.
that's the other reason that I take my steroid. They may put you on a steroid too.
What's
Steroid.
steroid? Holy shit.
Oh man, that shit will speed your fucking ass off. You think you done done you a big old line of meth or something.
Really?
No, I kid you not.
Holy shit.
But
Fucking
it also
steroid.
is a blood thinner.
Okay.
Keeps down the blood clots. Gives you energy. So you feel like getting up you become a superhero. I mean, you just can
I could use a
seriously, you can do
superhero
you
pill.
And I only take half a dose. I don't even take the full dose. I take
Yeah.
a half. Well, because I'm on 10s. I take 5. I take half of it every day. But yeah, I do that, and man, I'm ready. I'm ready to go hunting, fishing. You know, jump in out of that van like a monkey. You know, ask Becker. She'll tell you. Her and Rodney's will tell you. I
That's
climb in
what
there that thing
Adderall did
like
to
a
me.
16-year-old would.
Yeah, when I did that Adderall shit,
And
it
y'all got to
fucking
realize,
skied
oh,
me.
I'm 68 years old. I've never taken an Adderall. I don't know nothing about them. I don't know nothing about oxys or somas or none of them. They give me Flexeril. So when I do have a problem with my muscles, which I do from time to time, because I've got
I
um,
already
what is
ate
that
all my
called?
shit.
It's not arthritis. But I've got bursitis in my muscle
Ooh,
in my
shit.
left shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay. And so periodically, but not very often, just once every blue moon, maybe every month or two, I have to take a Flexeril, and that makes that kind of eases that bursitis down, you know. So
Yeah.
it's
I got,
something you get when you get older.
yeah,
I don't hang on, Skidmark. I don't know, baby. I know you've been polite, and Skidmark apologized earlier. Here, let me give you your wrench, Skiddy. Let me give you a wrench. There you go, baby. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know. I'm talking to Tracy, so I'm not really, and I'm not looking at the YouTube side. I can't see timeouts or
it's
anything
okay,
from
Skid.
StreamYard.
You
So
didn't
there, I
know.
fixed you. He's Skidmark Stella. Ain't that a cute name? Look at his little panties up there. Got the little poop stain in it for his icon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, y'all leave
They
Skidmark
come up with
alone.
some shit, don't they?
See, I like my funny little trolls, you
I
know, and I've got a
know.
bunch of them.
Yeah.
There
It's
you
time to
go. I
get it.
fixed you, Skitty. You're protected now, honey.
Yeah. Otherwise, they'll get you some vicious fucks in there.
Yeah, it's okay. But you ain't never been hit with a wrench unless
I
until
love
Willy
you
Wonka hit you
too.
with a wrench.
I love
When
you
he hits you
so
with a
much.
wrench, you know you've been hit. Oh, Cliff said he loves you, Tracy.
I love Cliff so much. Sexy bastard. God damn it.
But yeah, I'm not Tracy's doctor, and I'm not giving her medical
No, you're
advice.
not getting it. No.
I'm telling her what I do to take care of my problems, because some I have a lot of the same problems. Okay,
Yeah,
mine's
she
just
got metal.
mine is far more advanced than Tracy's, but hers will be where I am if she don't start taking care of it right now. Okay, see, I didn't. If I'd have known about all this back 10, 20 years ago, you know, I could have already been fixing it. I wouldn't have stage 3 renal failure. You know, my liver wouldn't be giving out on me right now. You know, I got a lot of shit wrong with me. I don't care if I fall over dead at the lake. As long as I'm out having fun, enjoying life, I've lived a good life. That's the way I look at it. And when it's my time, I'll go. But it ain't your time, Tracy. It ain't your time, girl. You're too young. You're way too young to go. Whoops. Did you flip out on me, Trace? Your picture went out. Maybe she just laid her phone down. Tracy! Oh, I know you sure can't. I love them Mondays, Skidmark. Wait a minute, y'all. Tracy! Honey, that's right. That's not Sam. Skidmark isn't Sam. Uh-oh. Come back up. I hope Tracy gets back up here. Hang on just a minute. Let me call Tracy. Y'all just let me put you on mute a minute. Hang on. Hey, I'm back. Cliff, are you still in chat? Do you have Cecil's number? I tried to call Tracy. It went straight to voicemail. Maybe her phone died. I don't know. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold up, hold up, hold up. She's talking to Cecil. Sorry about that, you guys. That's why she had to kick off. That's okay. Let me tell her. Okay. She's no. Okay. No, Cliff. No need. No need. She's on the phone with Cecil. Sorry. She texted me to let me know she's on the phone with Cecil. That's why she fell off. I'm just checking on her to make sure. Never mind, Cliff. Don't bother calling him because I don't have Cecil's number. I just got hers. So, but anyway, we don't need to call him. Tracy's on the phone with him. I guess he called her, maybe to let her know what the doctor said. Maybe she has to go in. Yeah, she is on the phone with Cecil. Yes, all is good, people. All is good. Call off the bounties. Yeah, she can't eat Peeps. She doesn't. No, she hasn't ate anything that I know of. She don't feel like eating. Um, yeah, Skid Mark. That's true though. Seriously. No, skid mark is kind of like my lipstick chips and, some of my other people like that. You know what I mean? They just do that mess. It's friends that just like to mess with me, you know. And they know I'm always talk about dirty undies and shit in here. That's not Sam. You could tell it's not Sam because Sam talks with a what do you call that? A speaking spell. He doesn't type anything. Clip needs to make me breakfast. Fuck Karma. I got something I'll feed to Karma. It ain't gonna be breakfast. But yeah, Clip can make me breakfast. I don't know, Joey. I use Aquaphor for dry skin. Yeah, Cat, she's just sick right now, baby. Honey. Yeah, but Sam's phone doesn't isn't trained properly. When Sam talks into his speaking spell, it looks like a first grader typing, and he types paragraphs. Sam don't type one line comments ever. It's always a big old nasty paragraph. No, Joey, her phone rang, and when it rings, you got to get off. If you're on a panel, you got to get off because she can mute her thing, but they can still hear what I'm saying, and she can't hear on the phone. I've had to kick off when I get phone calls too. Yeah, but she can only get five. It's what do you call it? It's regulated where she's at. She can only get 5 milligram gummies. I told her she'd probably have to eat 4 or 5 of them, but she'll be okay, Skid Mark. She'll be okay. Her husband is calling her on the phone, and that's why she had to kick off Joey. Anyway, she's okay. She'll come back in a minute. She'll come back up, and she'll let us know what Cecil said. Cecil's probably on his way home now. He probably just got out of the doctor. Well, that stupid whatever you call it, spell check or some shit changes my words up. If I don't watch it, I'm telling what I put in there. But anyway, see, Skid Mark, I was going to have some of those underwear made like that. But I was going to have, matter of fact, I got the underwear and I got the pictures. And see what I was going to do. I got a picture of Jose's big old ass crack, and I was going to have it put on the back of them. And then we could take this brown splatter stuff and put on it where it makes it look like he pooped all in them. And then I was going to put his face on there when he got beat up, when he looked like a Mongolian. I was going to have his face put on the front of them, and then that big old ass crack and some shit put on the back. I got six pair of them. I think I've got. I was going to have them made up and handed out to people. I might do it now that he's been being an ass. I think I'm going to make my Jose underwear. That's what I bought these underwear for. They're big old granny panties. Big old gigantic ones. Sam! Whoa, the sun's out. You get up here. Come here. Come here, Sam. What? I know. Hang on. I know. Here. They broke out of the cage again. I gotta refix a better way to. I said they broke out. They broke out of jail.
Who?
The dogs.
Oh.
I put them back in yesterday. They stayed there all night. They broke out this morning. Little escape artist. They need to teach me their tricks. That way so I can break out of jail next time I go. You know I love your Skid Mark.
What?
I'm on my thingy, honey. Go do your chores. Go do your chores. Yep. Oh, hey, do you want a jar of peanut butter and jelly?
Another joint?
No, I got a jar of peanut butter and jelly.
You got any bread?
Yep. Here you go. You want a spoon? Here, here. Wait a minute. Here, put it in here. Here, hold it open. Don't drop it. That's glass. Okay? Oops.
You ain't got one of the killing joints.
I just gave you one. Go. Now go eat. Get rid of this ladybug, too. There you go. Had a ladybug in here again. Okay. Took care of the grand boy. Just fed the grand boy. No, I don't want to. No, I can't sell them because I'm going to be using somebody else's face. See, I can make anything I want with anybody's face on it that I want to, as long as I'm giving them away and not selling them. If I sell them, I can get in trouble. Okay. Now, if somebody wants to give me a donation, they can do that all fine and dandy, because I will pay to ship them to them and everything. And, well, here's why I know. Because see, let me show you something. See this? Whoops, there it is. This is what Eben had these made. Gay Pride. Now look at that. Look at that pretty toothless little face. Look at that eye. Watch that eye look at you. Look at the other eye. Look at you. Arrgh. God, it's mean looking. Rawr! Look at them big old nostrils. Flaring and a puffing and a huffing. Look at them lips. You want to smell that breath coming out of them lips? I don't. Anyway, so, see, it's not against the law. You can make all the merch you want with somebody else's face. You just can't sell it. As long as you give it away, it's not against the law. Not one bit. So, Anyway. Oh, it's a great. My cat loves to eat out of it. Oh, you can gather. You can take all my videos, peeps. Um, I'm trying to think if I've got anywhere I show my boobs. I don't think so, but I may have. But you're welcome to all my videos, honey. That's why I leave them up so y'all can go back and rewatch them and clip what you want and make a video if you want. And I know you'll do me right and make me look real good. Shush, Midnight. You know I love you, baby. But anyway, so what do you think of that, Skitty? Huh? What you think of that, baby? How y'all like them mugs? At Rotters? Oh, we all got one. I'm fixing to. He's supposed to get some more made. I've got one left still in the box, and it's supposed to be going to Honey, because I've got her a T-shirt. Excuse me, to send to her with a Troll Queen T-shirt. Because I make Troll Queen T-shirts. I make Stella's. Well, it was Stella's Van Travels, now Stella's Van Life. But I make T-shirts and coffee cups and drinking cups. They're kind of like a Yeti cup with a lid. Anyway, them kind of cups. I can make just about anything I want, put whatever I want on it. But I bought those panties especially to put Jose on, and I was holding off. All righty. She'll call. I'll tell her when she comes back, skid mark. Thank you, honey. Yep, go lay some more skid marks. Have fun with it. Yeah, I got a prescription to pick up at the pharmacy. Good luck. I ain't going. You'll have to wait till next month, baby. Yep, there you go, Rodney. But yeah, Tracy's on the phone with Cecil. She'll be okay. But man, she was just so upset. Closer to the bone. Oh yeah, I've heard of. What is that? I don't remember how that goes. Bone pudding. The sweeter the something about sweeter the milk, closer to the bone. I don't remember. There's some saying about that. Oh, I'll put it in chat what I use, and this is really good. Matter of fact, they when I had tattoos done, they always had me use this on my tattoos from the tattoo shops. It's called AQUAPHOR. It's called that. There you go, Joey. Did I put it in? Yeah, there it is. It's Aquaphor. It's not cheap. They do have a generic brand of it that works just as good. It's a type, it's like a Vaseline, but it's got something else in it. And that's really good for dry skin. It's kind of yucky feeling. But like if you got dry feet, I use it on my feet because I've got diabetes feet, right? And what I do on my feet is I rub that Aquaphor all over them. Then I put a pair of socks on them. And then when I go to bed that night, and I wear the socks the next day, and then I take them off, and my feet are just so soft. They're just so soft. Oh, they feel so good. But you can rub that on your hands, your body. Like I said, it's a Vaseline. It's not gonna soak in, like an oil would or something like that. But now what I use for wrinkles and tighten up dry skin is called bio oil. And that's not cheap either, but it works. What? Last time. I already told you. Don't bother me when I'm on my live stream. If you
All right.
continue, you're gonna set your beard on fire. You need to trim that bitch. Here, I'm being mean to you. They say I'm mean.
Trim
to
what?
your beard. They say
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
mean to you. Okay. All right. Bye. See how mean I am to you? Bye. I love you. I know you love me. Bye. That's my grandson, always bumming the lighter. I don't let him take it anymore because he'll sit there and flick it and flick it and flick it till he burns the freaking wicks out or the flints out of them. Oh, hey, Carlos. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know. I know he is. He always does. He's trying to make it bigger. You saw it on TV? Well, that's a good idea too, Carlos. I may have to find me a sperm donor just to give me some sperm to rub on my body. I hear it really is good for softening skin though. I agree with you. I think you did see it on TV. But yeah, every time I got a tattoo, they always recommended Aquaphor to put over it to keep it from drying out until it healed, and it would hold the color in. You have to be careful what you put on a tattoo because it will fade the color. And Aquaphor doesn't fade the color, therefore it won't fade your skin either. See, I've got a bunch of tattoos, and they always recommended Aquaphor. And so I would go buy it. But the last time I went to buy it, they didn't have the Aquaphor brand, which is more expensive. It was still high. It's still pricey because I get a big jar of it. But I had to get the Walgreens. I had to get their generic, whatever their generic is for it. But it looks like and acts like the same thing. So, hey, Valerie. Yep, Aquaphor. And don't forget, ladies, for wrinkles, saggy arm skin, and any of that, get bio oil. BIOOIL. Bio oil. I'm not kidding. That thing it rejuvenates your skin. That's what it does. Makes it all pliable again, and it gets rid of wrinkles, crow's feet. You can rub it, when you get those bat wings like Green Thing's got. See if she just rubs some bio oil on there and tighten them bitches right up. I mean, she won't do it, but if she should. Yep, bio oil. Yes, Walmart sells it. Walmart sells both of them, actually. You can get them both at Walmart for sure, but most any pharmacy will have Aquaphor. No, Joey, I suggest just go buy a 6-pack. I'm serious. I don't, I don't drink beer. It could be because it works, but that's what Green Thing needs to do on those bat wings of hers, Nikki. Seriously. I mean, I don't have that saggy, baggy skin because I rub that bio oil on it, you know. And Carlos suggests sperm. Just be careful not to get it in your hair. I mean, you could actually use it in your hair, but it's going to make it oily and greasy. But you can do it. You can put it in your hair too. I think it'll even help hair growth. It helps a lot of stuff. But if you do that, then you're going to have to wash your hair again. No, honey, that's a out of pocket. It's out of pocket, baby. It's out of pocket money. It's over the counter. No, it's not it's not nothing medical covers. I wish it was. You could just shop around and see who's got it the cheapest, though. I could tell you one better than that, Joey. Let me tell you one better than that. And I got something right here I can show you. And all you got to do is let it get warm, and it comes. You can buy this on food stamps, Joey. You get food stamps? Check this. Let me show you what else will make your skin soft. This right here. 100% pure coconut oil, and it's like you cook with it, right? See, it's firm, but now all you got to do is set it out in the sun or take some out and warm it up in the microwave and let it get, and it'll turn into an oil, and then you could just put that on your skin, and this will work for your dog's fur. It'll work for your skin. This is another thing I forgot about this, and that's the best choice, by the way, but you can buy this on food stamps. Excuse me. See what I'm saying? Coconut oil, but you got to get the pure coconut oil. Well, you don't, I wouldn't, yeah, I don't, I was going to say, yeah, if they gave you them booze bars or not, they don't work anyway. But anyway, coconut oil you can buy on food stamps. There's your one, help you right on out if you get EBT. But like I said, it's going to be firm, kind of like shortening, but actually when you can stick your hands down in it. Of course I do, Rodney. How do you think I keep my balloon knot all nice and fresh and looking good? Hell yeah. How can he run out of food stamps, Carlos? That he gets like 270 something dollars a month food stamps. You know how much I get? I get $23 to eat on all month. Just tell him have dog tacos, Carlos. He hates that. He hates it when you type a picture of a dog and a taco at him, the little emojis. It drives him over the edge. Peeps, I think, just wants a spanking, Nikki. But let me show you. Well, I don't want to really get my fingernails in it, but I will. But it's, like I said, it's this, okay, look here, y'all. Let me show you. Oops. See this? I got some out of the jar, but see what it looks like? This is the coconut oil. But when you rub it, see how it turns into that nice, and it's not greasy. This isn't greasy. It's not like the Aquaphor. That Aquaphor is actually thick like Vaseline. See how smooth it is? And this shit will get it all out and under there. But no, it's good for your cuticles, your fingernails. But look how shiny my hands are just from putting that little bit on there. See what I mean? Nice and smooth, and turns your pretty dark skin into pretty dark skin. See, look. See how the shiny part? Oh yeah, it works really good. Now I got to use my other hand to turn my cam off because I got the and I'm going to rub this all over both hands now and rub it in really good. But yeah, this is probably going to be better for you and a lot cheaper, and you can buy it on food stamps. And I'm not kidding, it really does soften your skin. It gets, if you've got ashy skin, dry skin, because I get ashy skin, especially in the summer when I'm out in the sun a lot. My skin gets ashy. Okay. And so, I'm old, so I have a lot of these remedies because, they don't give you, they don't give you medicine and stuff like you really need, for your looks. So you got to figure it out on your own. I watch a lot of these YouTube videos. It's like there's one I watched. No! Go away! No! I don't have one. Go! I told you no. I've told you 3 times. That's enough. But aggravate. Anyway, listen, y'all. Sorry. When I tell them no, I mean no. My no means no. But I done forgot what I was going to freaking tell you now. Damn it. See, when I get interrupted, that's why he needs to just go away and quit bugging. I was trying to tell you something. He can't come every 5 minutes and borrow my lighter and light his joint. I don't let him take my lighter because he flicks it till he burns the flints out of them. I'm mean. I'm sorry. Anyway, I was going to tell you something else. Damn it. Now I done forgot what I was going to tell you. It gets my train of thought off. grown up spoilt brats. Anyway, I'll remember it in a minute. Oh, but anyway, I know what I'm saying is, you know, I don't give a shit about Sam because Sam gets enough food stamps if he would quit going and spending money buying high dollar cuts of meat that he can't afford, and then he wastes it because I haven't seen him buy dog food yet. So he's feeding half those steaks and that elk and those leg of lambs and all that shit he's buying, that high dollar shit. He's feeding it to his dog. I haven't seen him buy dog food in forever. Long time since he's bought dog food. So he's feeding that dog whatever he don't eat. But Peeps bought him a cooler so he could cook up this extra meat, you know, and make it last him 2 or 3 days, right? Put it in the ice chest on some ice. But he don't do that either. But he'll go out and, you know, get something. He'll get it on sale, but he still pays a high dollar price for a high dollar cut of meat when I'm sitting here eating bologna and tuna fish sandwiches. He's out eating, and I'm not crying about it, you know. I don't get a lot in food stamps. I get $23. He gets pretty close to $300. I mean, you could look at the difference of us. Oh yeah, it's really good, Joey. I wouldn't tell you nothing is bad for you, but I'm just saying these are just old remedies that work. Yeah, that cooler's not there. He doesn't use it. I knew he wouldn't use it. No, Peeps, you don't. You try to help people, but there's some people that take advantage of your good, kind heart, and they, you know, they do things. Okay, let's put it that way. Seriously, since you bought that, in fact, what he bought, what you paid, you bought it for him to use. I don't even think he did it then. And that cooler he showed that day looked like an old one. I think he already had that old one stashed in that he got at a garage sale, stashed in that fucking shed, that storage place of his. I think he got let you think he's buying that one that day, or either bought it and took it back in, got the money back on it. One of the two. Because I'm telling you, the one he showed us was old. Oh, you're welcome, Joey. You're welcome, honey. I'm serious. Didn't look like a brand new one. Mine's old. Mine still looks brand new. But Peeps does things out of the goodness of her heart, whether they do what they're supposed to with it or not. She don't care. She helps, and that's the main thing. You know, Peeps has helped a lot of people on YouTube. Lots of people, hundreds of people. I've seen her help many, 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 many people. You know, sometimes they, you know, just don't do right by her. What I'm saying, but everything, Peeps, everything she's ever donated to me. Believe me, I go and I spend. Sometimes now she might think I need gas or something, but I don't. I go spend that money on dog food first, and then I buy me some food out of what's left. You know, I'll get food I'll get what I need. If I need gas, I'll get gas. If I need dog food in my food, I'll get dog food in my food. But I'm not going to go waste it buying weed or beer or whatever alcohol he drinks. You know, I'm not going to go waste it on bullshit. Believe me. All my donations, they do go to what I need. I know, Peeps. That's what I'm saying, honey. You got a big heart. You're good people. And it actually offends me to see anybody that would take advantage of you because of that. Because believe me, you've helped me out of a bind many times, and I wasn't kidding. I wasn't making it up one bit. Oh yeah, the coconut oil is really good, but don't get out in the sun putting that coconut oil on you, and getting out in the sun would be like frying a piece of bacon, okay? I'm serious. Don't use it for tanning lotion. See, back in the day, I love you too, peeps. Well, back in the day, we used baby oil and iodine for suntan lotion. We didn't have all that fancy, whatever the brands are. They sell that stuff you spray on or rub on or whatever now. The tanning lotion, you know. And then now they got the one that keeps out the UV rays and all that. But back in my day, we didn't have all that. We used baby oil and iodine. But you get out there, the first thing happens, the sun hits you, and it starts frying you like a piece of bacon. I'm not kidding. So, like I said, when you're inside, if you're going to be inside, it's plenty good to use coconut oil or any of those things like that. I mean, it's coconut oil. It's designed to fry your food with, or, you know, uh, heat it up and pour it over a salad or whatever, you know. Who's Sam? Who's on Sam's pay? Who's Sam? Who's Sam on their payroll now? Well, I'll be honest. I used to help the fuck out of Jose, but he don't get another penny from me. No Mo, Donos, Jose, or Sam. I've never gave Sam anything, honestly, not a penny. But I used to help Jose a lot, and all he ever did was shit on me. And that's why I put that video up where he's saying that I raped him again. I put that up so everybody that knows that I've donated to him can see what he does to me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was going to say it's okay to use it, but just don't go out in the sun with it. You know what I mean? If you're going to go out in the sun, you're better off using the Aquaphor, because that Aquaphor will block the sun out more because it's thick. It's like Vaseline, just like Vaseline. Where this coconut oil is, you could scrape it out. It's hard coming out of that jar. It's like lard. But when you put it on your skin, it just turns into an oil, you know. Like I said, you can use it on your dog to make your dog's coat or your cat's coat shinier. You could use it on your animals. I mean, it's a natural thing. I don't know what it does, but all I know is coconut. Oh, they're saying that coconut water. Hey, listen, Joey, that drink coconut water. And I got a bottle of it one day, and that shit is good. But that's supposed to be really good for you too. Oh, Sam's on Peeps's payroll. Well, that's Peeps's business. I don't care who donates to who, but all I know is I will never give Jose another fucking penny as long as I live. I've had enough. I've took enough from him. I've tried and tried and tried and tried and tried to be good to that little bastard. Tried my best. And then what does he do? I buy his books, I send him to school, and he turns around and fucks the teacher. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Fuck him. I could sing him a hymn. Him, fuck him. And that's the way I feel about it. Hey, Hogger. Oh, I don't blame you. Oh, no. You do not want Sam to get your phone number, peeps. That would be the wrong thing to do. Not telling you what to do. Just be careful who you do give it to. Because some people are just information gatherers. You know what I'm saying? You done been there, done that. Some of them are information gatherers, and they just want a number. You know what I mean? So they can sell it to the highest bidder, whichever one gives them the most dono for it. And there you go. Then your number's out. Oh, I don't record anything except for certain people's shit. Speaking of that, Nikki, I haven't seen Hogger's junk. But he's married, and that's the only reason I haven't asked him. I mean, he is a nice looking fella. I've seen Hogger. Um, but I would never ask for his junk pic because he's married. Thank you, Midnight. We have a good time with you too. Yeah, coconut water. Yeah, and you drink it, and it's really good. It's really a good flavor, Joey. It really is. Yeah. Yep. Remember, and yeah, and I always wet my towel and put it around my neck to keep cool. Yes, and I thanked you. Yeah, because I forgot. You know, I get busy and I forget what I'm supposed to be doing sometimes. Well, Peep said she likes Sam when he's drinking. You know, because Peeps likes a drinking buddy sometimes. You know, and Sam's a good drinking buddy, I guess. Oh, I know that, Nikki. I know you're just teasing, but you know me, I would have done asking for it if he hadn't have been married. You know me, I'd have been pushing Nikki to the side, going, "Hey, I need to see your junk." Yeah, Hogger's like me. Hogger used to show himself on cam like I did, till the haters started snipping and clipping your pictures and doing things with them. You know what I mean? Hogger used to show himself just like I did. I don't know more. And we got very good reason not to. But like I said, I've seen Hogger a few times. Hogger's not and he's got a motorcycle. So Hogger's got everything and he's got a wife. So, and that's why I show Hogger nothing but respect due to that fact. Otherwise, Hogger, your meat would be fair game. No, I'm just joking. Nikki, I thought that was his pic of his house shoes. You mean his junk was in that picture too? I need to look again. No, but I do got his beautiful big ass crack picture all over my ceiling. Yeah, Joey, you should. Oh, me neither. Me neither, Nikki. Yep, I love Hogger. I know. I've known you a long time, Hogger. Me and Hogger was we was Dog Lips's buddies. Dog Lips really thought the world of Hogger too. He did. Now don't get me wrong. Dog Lips was a troll, and he loved good troll moves, and he loved it when we messed with him. He loved it. He especially loved that song that Digger sang him. I don't know if he even still has it, but he would sing Dog Lips that song about Shakrita. Okay. And Dog Lips would sit there and tap his fingers. He'd like it's on that table when Digger played that song. So they ain't nobody can't tell me that Dog Lips didn't love Digger, because he did. Yeah, he did. He knew. Yep, we've all been together, and look at us. We're all still here. We're stronger. We're stronger than ever now, Hogger, and it's because we've all stuck together. You see what I mean? And they're angry at Peeps now because Peeps is over here, you know, and Peeps is strong too. See? Oh, I've seen all the dicks. I've seen dicks you girls ain't even seen in my basement. I got my little connection of porn bombers that don't really porn bomb me. They just come in my basement, but usually they'll drop me a super chat before they leave, you know. But they'll come sit in my basement and give me a little show, kind of my own private little strip show. Peeps, I'm serious. You're missing out. Oh, I got two of them that do that. Seriously. And they do not disrespect me. They know I'm not going to put they let me know they're there, and I can see their name on there. I know who they are. They know I'm not going to put them up on the panel to get struck, and they come in and they're just naked right off the bat. No, I've got two. Oh, you got three? I've got two. I've got two regulars. I haven't seen them in a while. So I'm thinking one of two things. Either they're in jail or they found a girlfriend. Sometimes they disappear for a while, but it don't always work out and they come back. Is Frank one of them, peeps? I got one guy named Frank. He's a good guy. He's got a nice one. Hell, I've seen everybody's junk. I've seen Rick Sanchez's. I've seen who else is here? I've seen Tally's. My God, that was sickening. I've seen my zombies all the time. He's always ready to pull his right on out. Let's see who else pulled it out. I've seen Rick's front and back. Rick's got a nice ass. Rick's got a nice firm ass. He's got one kind of asses make you just want to spank it. Watch his little ass cheeks jiggle. Oh, that might be him. I think, peeps, my God, have you got the same men I do? Nikki, I think you're right on that. I think hers is bigger. Her balls are definitely bigger. Yeah, but Rodney, he does have a nice ass, though. Man, that ass is fine. If I had teeth, I'd just take a big old bite out of it. Yeah, I see all mine live. I mean, I've got a few in pictures, but most of them I see in my basement. Oh, did I tell you what Jose's done, y'all? Peeps, I went over and checked out his Pornhub channel, right? And because I was sharing it over at one of his haters' streams so they could go look at it, he's taken down the video where he was fucking the shit out of them pillows because everybody kept fucking with him about it. Listen to this now. He's also changed his penis. I don't know how he was able to Photoshop somebody else's penis on him, but now he's got a different penis. Jose has borrowed another penis. Who knows? At first, when he showed, he may not have no penis at all. I'm not kidding. This penis is much thicker and much longer than the penis he had up there originally. The one he had up originally looked like a number 10 pencil broke in half, shoved down in the top of chia pet, and then set down in a glass of water to watch the hair grow. You go bleach your. I'm sorry. I just want everybody to know he's changed those pictures. Y'all need to go and look. And I'm dead serious. I can't post it in here no more because Google's blocked me. They finally gave up on just stopping it. Now they completely blocked me. Won't let me share it in here in the chat. But I think I sneaked it on my community wall. He did, Christian. I swear to God, he did. Go look. Go look in the picture. Remember the video of him that he had up where he was fucking them pillows? They're gone. They're gone. They're not even there. I guess they did. They hooked him up with a banana dick because that's what he's got now. I swear to God, it's twice thicker, twice longer. No. I know it didn't just grow, and get bigger and thicker and longer. Peeps muted me. Oh, God. Hey, I'm telling you the truth, though, people. Go look. Go look for yourself if you don't believe me. Go look. The Hitchhiker. That's the name of it. Go look. He honestly did. I couldn't believe. Well, I mean, I could believe he removed that one video. But the thing of it is the other videos have a different penis, and I know so because the other one had dark pubic hair under it. You couldn't see any balls. There was a dark pubic hair, and now it's all different. Yeah, I'm just keeping you updated on the Pornhub. That's it. Right. No, Joey, listen. Nope, they don't. All they do is make it get hard. Okay. It doesn't actually make the penis get bigger because I got in the hot tub with a guy that took me to a big fancy casino and restaurants and out one time, and we got in the jacuzzi tub, and I played with his penis pump for about an hour, and he was having more fun laughing at me playing with the penis pump. I was laughing playing with the penis pump. We just sit there and laughed. We had the best time. I guess that drink we had ahead of time probably helped a little bit, but anyway, I never got me any of it, but we sure had a good time. Yeah, that's the only penis pump I ever seen in my life. Only one. But I pump it up and let it down. Pump it up and let it down. Believe me, it don't get no bigger. All it does is get hard. I did, Hogger. I inspected every fucking. Well, he says I raped him. Hell, I gotta memorize that shit. So I'm gonna ask him if he ever. I tell him take me to court and sue me if he says I raped him, right? Why didn't he call the police? If he says I raped him, why didn't you call the police? You got a phone. Hell, dial 911. Call him out there like you did when I got swatted. Hell, same thing. Fab, get over here. That's my dog I'm talking to, y'all. Get over here. Let me holler at him. Sam, you come here, you. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back. Y'all think about that while I go out here and feed these dogs. I'll be right back. What are y'all doing? I am. Here. He's paid all that and that's the thing that here. Hang on. Let's get it. Carmen. Carmen. Yeah, go. Mm. Ah, it's over the damn cord. Go eat, Biggie. Go eat. Go eat it, eat it, eat. I'll be right back. I gotta get ladybugs out of here, y'all. They're coming in. They're coming in, coming out because it's warm. I would leave them in here, but I don't have any spider mites right now for them to eat. And some of those ladybugs bite, and so I get rid of them. Simple as that. Oh, there's several of them here. Let's see. Hang on a minute. Oop, there you go. Get out of here. Well, you either go out or I'll smash you out. And a bee trying to get in. See, the sun comes out and the bugs come out. When you're in the country. Okay, I think I got them all. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back, people. Sorry about that. Had to go take care of them dogs. Dang, Rodney. Don't forget to invite me. Hey, I'm old. I still like to look, though. I don't mind taking a gander at it. Well, Tally says he works, Hogger, but I don't see how he can be working when he's always on YouTube. Okay? And that answers that. Supposedly, uh, I don't know when this was, but he was saying something about Yang Lang got his VIN number and something else and something else and something else off his truck or something. And I don't know. Callie makes up so much crap. I don't believe nothing he says. Yeah, like I said, Joey, I did. I met a guy. I actually met him at the casino, and he invited me to go to. I met him at the horse track, actually, at the horse races, and he invited me on a date. And let's see, he picked me up and took me to Mississippi, to that big casino, in Mississippi. It's kind of like the one in Missouri, only it's a little different, bigger. Anyway. But we got a comped room with a jacuzzi tub and all that. But that's the first and only time I ever seen a penis pump in my life. But I played with that bitch. I am not discriminating about that. Most fun I ever had in my life. Hell, when you're old, you have fun any way you can have fun. And, you can't just sit around and get old and croak and go, oh, I didn't have no fun. Hell, I've had a fun life. I do not regret my life at all. I don't regret anything. I don't even regret going to jail. I swear I thought I was on vacation when I was in jail. I just regret that they, charged me with things I didn't do, Now, if they'd have charged me with sitting in a hot tub playing with a guy's penis pump, I could have accepted that. Yep, I did it. Um, you know, but no, they want to charge me with felonies that I didn't commit. And then they got a lifetime felon sitting there trying to say I did all kinds of shit, just adding flame on the fire, pouring gas on the fire. That's all he's trying to do. But my charges has already been thrown out. He could give it up. They can't bring them back up against me. This fucking law. Whoa. Went to turn about. My shoe forgot to turn. I hope Tracy's okay. I guess Cecil's back now. I'm killing flies. The weather gets warm and the flies. I opened the door and didn't. I forgot to shut it when I went out to tend the dogs. Now I got to get rid of flies. It must be going to rain. Well, I suppose it is supposed to turn off cold tonight, so that could be it. You never know around here. Hey, you know what they say about the weather around here, folks? If you don't like the weather, just wait. It'll change. And it will. It definitely will. Well, thank you, Joey. That's one of my real stories, though. That one really happened. Some of my stories I make up are just stories. That's what they are. But that one was a real one. I had an enjoyable time. I did. I mean, you know, he didn't care. The man had a blast. He'll probably remember that trip to that motel. He'll probably remember that the rest of his life because we had a blast. And I normally don't date older men, not old like him. He was in his 70s. You know, I normally don't date guys like that, but I thought, hell, let's make this guy's day, you know, give him something to look forward to in life. And I did. And he did. So, God, I got to get my wet wipes and start wiping down. I wipe down my camper with wet wipes. That's what I clean my ceilings and walls with. I know it sounds goofy, but I got to get cleaned in here. Today, honestly, I got up this morning. I don't remember. I was dreaming something. And then when I woke up, there I heard the video had started playing over on Joanne's stream. And that's what woke me up out of bed, to be honest. And then I tried to go back to sleep. And after that, I just couldn't. I got this neat fly swatch, y'all. It's got an extendable handle. I got two of them. I got one in my van and one in my camper. It's pretty neat. You can pull the handle out really long or really short, depending on what you need. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, but you know what else was in that camper or in that trailer when I went in there cleaning stuff out to throw it away? This was about maybe 7 months, I guess, after the renter had been locked up. I finally went in there cleaning out what was left. And but there was a chest of drawers in there. And inside one of the drawers was a penis, pocket pussy, I guess you might call that. A pocket pussy. But it wasn't in the renter's room. It was in that other bedroom. So I don't know who been in there using pocket pussies, but it was in one of them drawers in that other bedroom. So anyway, I'm not real sure, but somebody was using one. Maybe one of them old girls coming over had a penis. I have no idea. I do want something for lunch, but I'm gonna skip lunch and eat something later this afternoon. I really don't know what. Don't know what. I usually eat some peanut butter in the morning, but I ate my bologna sandwich this morning. Maybe this afternoon I'll eat my peanut butter sandwich. I bet they are. I bet it is, Rodney. Honestly, I cannot. I cannot look at Pringles in the grocery store honestly anymore. When I walk down that Pringles aisle, I have to turn my face and look the other direction because I'm serious. It just makes me want to gag and throw up every time I see the Pringles name. Bam has ruined it for Pringles. I bet their Pringles sales went way down since he started talking about that. You know, he hadn't even talked about that in a while. He's too busy being on his hate train to talk about his Pringles can. See, he used to talk about funny shit back in the day, but then he quit. He decided he had more fun hating on people, but he didn't realize that we can hate right back. But we're not as nice about it. Hey, Rodders. Are you still in here, Rodders? I guess so. Look, I want to show you. Remember, the renter said that all the guns that I owned were not my guns. Remember? He said they were not my guns. In fact, I think he said they were his guns. But let me show you. Okay. Here is proof. This is my paperwork on each and every one of those guns. There's a whole lot of them here. Hang on a minute. There's this one. See? There it is. That's a rifle. So and so to me, Stella Fries, right there. Got my name right on them. Every one of these. They all come to the same place because it's where I bought the same guns. And I've got every receipt for all these guns that are in my name. This is what's been turned over to the judge and the lawyer and the prosecuting attorney and everybody else's. All these. I got a whole stack of them. I ain't not even showing y'all of them. There's a whole fucking stack of them. And this is the guns that I'm trying to get returned. Okay? There's my proof right there that yes, those were my guns registered to me because actually there is no such thing as a gun registration. But I was ran through a federal background check when I purchased them. That's all you get. Oh, okay. Thanks, Joey. Thank you. Oh. You driving? But anyway, I just wanted to show you, Rodders. There's my proof. Everybody in here can see. There's my receipts right here. And all those pictures that he posted that he said that was on his, what do you call it, his motion of discovery. Pictures aren't on a motion of discovery. I had to send off and get mine. And I'll show you where mine came from. And I'll show you the disc. Mine came from the Arkansas State Police, the director's office, right there, Little Rock, Arkansas. And I got mine. Let's see, where's the date at on here? Let me find it. Oh, there it is. 11. Oops, where's it at? 11/29 of 2021. So I've had mine for 2 years. He just went and got his. so he could say I was lying. Okay. Now hang on a minute because I'm going to show you that here's the diskette that they sent me. And this had the FOIA. This is the way they sent me the FOIA. So I took it to Walmart and I also had it made onto an SD card. And I made another copy, which I turned into the lawyer, which in turn printed it all out and turned it into the judge. Okay? So there's my proof that I had the FOIA since 2021, and he was in jail at that time, right? So he couldn't have had the FOIA. Actually cost him $1.56 to mail it to me. So there's my proof of what I've been saying. Now, what else has he come up with that I can counteract on him? You know, gave me one of them cease and desisters. He typed me a cease and desist. Yep, he sure did. Typed it on a comment to me. I've never commented to him. I've never spoke to him in YouTube. I've never commented to him on any channel, on any channel comments. I've never spoke a word to him in YouTube, period. He's been stalking and harassing me since he made that name September 4th or 5th. It was right before my birthday. I don't remember which day. It was the 4th or the 5th when he made his screen name, and he's been coming at me ever since. So he is the one that's stalking and harassing me. Period. If he goes near my property, he's going to jail because I've got it being watched. And when I go down and file, which I have to go get a new no contact order, the old one I thought was still in effect is not still in effect. I have to go renew that. And so I am going to ask for that to be renewed. And actually, I want it renewed for whatever time he's out on parole for. Because I can get him for up to 5 years. So I think I'll just get a 5-year one just in case. I know I'll have to go back in 5 years and get it up done again because he's only going to be out 6 years and he's going to go back and do 10 flat. He ain't going to get out for 10 years after that. So he's only got, 6 more years on this parole, rather, not probation, parole, felony parole, highly supervised felony parole at that. And so, yep, he should not have come at me. He should never have come at me. Never. That was his choice. He made the decision. He made his bed. Now he's the one that's going to have to lay in it. Not me. I haven't broke any law. I haven't violated any law. I haven't violated any TOS on YouTube. I haven't done any of that, but post public information. They're going to end up locking Shorty up in the nut house, so if she don't quit trying to accuse people of murders that never existed. They're going to put her in the loony bin. Okay. Is nobody going to talk? Is everybody done talking in here? Because if you're done talking, we can shut her down. I mean, there's 31 people in here, but nobody's talking. Dee, where you at? Dee's usually in here at work. Oh, there's midnight. Oh, okay. Y'all still talking? Well, okay. I didn't wish I was gonna shut down when nobody talking, because ain't no need just wasting my time. I open up chat to give y'all a place to come talk. I just come here to bullshit around. I've been killing flies anyway. I opened that door and I'll be danged if they didn't zoom in like a fucking army. But when I go on my road trip, I'll I'll video some along the way and talk to y'all when I ride and all that, so y'all can see some of the scenery and some of the countryside. I'll be doing a lot of that, but I can't go because I don't have the gas money right now. So I'm stuck. Me and Sam stuck sitting right here. But we won't be forever. I guarantee you that. Oh, you's out getting you some marshmallow sticks. I had some of those shish kebab sticks, and I gave them to my daughter so that she can make some grill some shish kebab stuff on the grill. You know, because they're always grilling out and cooking for me when I go there and stuff. So I gave her my shish kebab sticks so that when she can make some shish kebabs one day. You know what I like on the shish kebab? You know those little baby back ribs? I like you to cook them and then cut the rib meat off and feed it on a shish kebab stick, you know, with the vegetables between each piece of meat. The mushroom, the onion, the bell pepper, you know, just every other one, you know, meat, vegetable, you know, and then grill it after it's already been cooked. And because it don't take long to cook those vegetables, that's why you want to cook your ribs first, then take them off the grill. And the other thing I really like, but I use toothpicks for those, is I take uh, chicken livers and wrap them in a piece of bacon, stick a toothpick in it, and put them, you know, put them on a cookie sheet and grill them. And it's actually a lot of people use that for hors d'oeuvres, but you know, I don't ever have parties where I have hors d'oeuvres, so I just eat the hell out of them because I love chicken livers. They're not only good for fishing, they're also good for eating. So actually, there's enough in a container you could cook half of them and fish with the other half. You don't like liver? Oh yeah, pineapple. Yeah, pineapple peeps is good on that too, honey. And yeah, and those the little small pearl onions. Yep, those are good. I grew those last year. Um, I don't know what, or not last year. The last time I was at my property in Arkansas, damn it, had a whole bunch of them planted down my fence rows. Those pearl onions. I bought a bunch of the sets, you know, but something kept eating them. I don't know what. Some kind of critter kept gnawing up all my freaking pearl onions. Oh, thank you, Joey. Yeah, we do have fun in here, Joey. That's for sure. You got to admit, my chats is probably one of the wildest chats on YouTube. Sometimes it gets splattery, you know. Oh, in the stock pot? Yeah. Well, that's okay. Believe it or not, peeps, you know what? A friend of mine that used to come help me make my burritos and tortillas and stuff, get this, my enchiladas too. No, she made me liver stew, and then she put me a couple of big cups of it up in the freezer for later. And I'd never had liver stew before, but it was actually really good. Is that what you're talking about, liver stew? Hey,
Hey, thought I'd come up here to be a witness for you.
all righty. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Everything people say reminds me of a song.
It sure is fun.
It does. It always reminds me of a song of some nature. Almost everything everybody types and says reminds me of something. But I hope my Tracy, y'all be sure, please, keep Tracy in your thoughts and prayers. If if you do that kind of thing, and if nothing else, just keep your heart on her because she sure needs us right now. Oh, my knowledge, yeah, because I'm old. Old people know things. See, if I would listen to my grandparents and my dad and my old people in the family, you know, I was a hard headed kid myself. I didn't listen to shit. I do the exact opposite, whatever they told me. I was ass backwards, but actually learned a lot from my parents and my grandparents. But I figured out a lot on my own when I got older.
Right. Like me. Learn
Mm-hmm.
more on your own.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted my Tracy to be okay. I love Tracy. And Tracy's a partier from hell. When Tracy's in tears, you know something's dead wrong. You know she's in need.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't no laughing, joking matter at that point. What it is, she was alone and she got scared. And that was what was making her about to have her panic attack because of that. I know, I've been there, done that. I done did all that shit. See, I'm alone now, but I'm used to being alone. And nothing don't bother me anymore. I figure, hell, if I die in my sleep, my kids will find me a few days, 6 days, whenever they decide to come up here and check on me, they'll find me. Or somebody will.
Take that.
I might be blown up here in a balloon, but they'll find me. I might be stinking to high heaven, but they'll find me eventually. Somebody will. But nearly everywhere I go, I got family, I don't care where I go in the United States. I got family everywhere. So that's why I don't even get afraid when I'm on the road by myself. I figure, no, I'll be all right. I got my dog. My dog's with me. He ain't gonna let nothing happen to me. He won't have nobody feed him if something happens to me. He knows it. You love his squash what? I ain't kidding. I had those one of them that look like a tennis racket. That you
Mm-hmm.
could just hit them in the air, but it quit working. They're not very good. They don't last very long. This one got an extendable handle. It's really, really short, and then it pulls out and makes a handle, goes out about 3 feet long. The only thing I don't like about it is where it's turning. Hmm. They needed to make these a little tighter. When they make them where they extend, the extendable part, they need to be a little bit tighter together because it'll sometimes the SWAT end will turn on you. I always find something wrong with everything I use. I always got good suggestions to fix it. But oops, hang on, let's see. That's good, Joey. There you go. Oh yeah. Yeah, the nutrients is the main thing, peeps, in the stock pot.
What type of liver were you talking about?
A chicken liver.
Yep, I love chicken liver.
But now when my friend made that liver stew, I believe she used beef liver. She didn't use chicken, she used beef. Now, to make liver and onions, I use beef liver. I do love me some liver and onions.
I'm fixing to tell you the truth when I told a lie.
Did you tell a lie?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You're going straight to hell just like me. I'm going straight to hell just for being on YouTube.
What it is this was back when I was in high school that a student said that I don't like liver. And here's the lie. I said, yes, I do. And no, I did not like chicken liver. And he dared me to eat it. And me just thinking, and there at the supper table, there I see Daddy eating it. I said, well, said to myself, if Daddy ate it, then I'll eat it. And there I took a bite. He said, ooh. That right there is one thing I said to myself for the first bite, and then I like it.
Well, I'll be honest. When my kids was little growing up, we was poor a little bit of the time. Sometimes we wasn't always, comfortable, and they grew up eating liver and onions and thinking it was steak. I couldn't afford steak. Couldn't afford to buy steak to feed all them kids. And but anyway, they got grown. Then they figured out they was eating liver and onions all that time. And one time, I caught 2 huge carps when I was fishing, big ones. But I bet you they weighed 20 pounds apiece. They were huge. I dragged them up on the bank, and the eggs were just squirting out of them. And so I boiled it and removed a 2-inch or 3-inch layer of fat off the outside. Then I deboned it really good, and then I made salmon patties with it. And I told my kids that carp was salmon patties, and they ate the hell out of it till they found out I used that carp. They didn't trust my cooking too much after that, but, I'm telling what I'd give them. A chicken liver patty, yeah. A pate. Well, see, it depends on if you're wealthy or poor, how you pronounce words. It's like if you're wealthy, they call it a vase, and if you're poor, you call it a vase, right?
Here's one thing that was so funny to me that back then, that when it was a family reunion on my mother-in-law's side, that our nieces, when they got through eating, that they told their grandmother that they love her cooking. But right there, that she spoke up and said, I didn't cook nothing. See, my wife cooked it. And they said, ooh. That don't prove nothing.
Well, Peeps, Pansy got lucky though. I just mainly cooked while he was here. I made those breakfast burritos and stuff. That's why he said I fed him a lot of potatoes and a lot of bottled water. But he don't drink soda pop or stuff like that, So yeah, and I don't drink beer, so I didn't have beer to offer him. But yeah, I cooked the hell out of some breakfast burritos, and they are pretty good, nice big ones, and they're filling. But he said, yeah, she fed me a lot of potatoes and a lot of bottled water. But hey, better being hungry, baby. But
right.
we're just, most time we were just camped. When we were here, we'd go out to, we went to Sonic and got stuff, and went to, Arby's and somewhere, I don't know. We went and got stuff, to eat. But when we're out camping, I made sure we had breakfast. And my friends at the lake brought us over food, because I went out and made friends with everybody at the lake, when I first got there. And so I had this one old man out there, Willard. He was Pansy's buddy. But Willard brought us some spaghetti. He made a pot of spaghetti, brought us spaghetti up there, and I think the next day, the Mexican family, they gave me that big fancy blue chair, that lounge,
Yeah.
a brand new $100 lounge chair, and they just gave it to me. Anyway, but they cooked, I don't remember what it was, but they even fried the tortillas. And whatever it was really good. It was some kind of Mexican food. I don't know what it was, but all I know is it was good. I ate it, but they everybody looked after everybody, you know, and I didn't want to have to drive 40 miles into town just to get a bag of ice. So in the evenings, or well, they'd leave out earlier in the day, and I'd have them. I had the other campers bring back my bags of ice, and then we just pay them for it when they got back.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter, I had her go to the store and bring out a bunch of stuff, but we never even got to eat that. Bunch of stuff for salads and stuff, and that all ended up just going to waste. Well, because we had the death and all that out there happened, and everything just went to shit and back. So, I didn't even know basically what I was doing. I stayed to the next day because I didn't even feel like cleaning off our picnic table that day. So I waited till the next day and got up I put part of it away that night, got up the next morning, finished putting it away, and then we just left. But we stayed an extra day out there just because I wanted to. So he stayed there. Pansy stayed there with me. He's a good fella. He was my right arm at that time. But that's not a bad price. I'll tell you what pie I like is those Mrs. Smith's apple pies. They're frozen. They're already cooked. All you got to do is unthaw them. Eat them right out of the pan. And man, them are the best pies. But when I went to visit Becker's and Rodders, Becker's made me a homemade blueberry pie. Oh my God, I ate the hell out of that shit too. Man, it was good. I love pie. She started tripping out because I said, well, I eat my dessert first. She made me Thanksgiving dinner, turkey and stuff. And I said, well, I'm kind of funny. I like to eat the dessert first. I always do. I do it if I go out to a restaurant. I eat my dessert first. I'm an odd duck. It was good. Oh my God, peeps. You would have loved it. Becker's is a good cook. And Rodders, he smoked the turkey. He's a good cook too. They both are. They were so good to me. They're so sweet. Pansy was good to me. Pansy was like my right arm, at that time. I'm really glad he was there with me. He's my support arm, Even though he don't talk much. He's kind of quiet. He's really quiet. He's more quiet in real life than he is on YouTube, Pete. Seriously. Very quiet man. He don't say a whole lot. He'll sit and have a conversation with you, but he's just not like me. He's not a big talker. Me, I can talk for days. Never quit.
That's just like me. That I don't talk much.
You get on here and I get you talking, huh? I pull the talk right out of you.
Yeah, who else did?
Nikki
Yeah.
and Peeps. Nikki and Peeps, they pull the talk right out of you. See? We'll bring you around. You won't be a wallflower when we're done with you, that's for sure.
Y'all three, I love y'all.
We love you too, honey. We do. I know I'm speaking for Peeps and Nikki, but believe me, if they didn't love you, they would. Hang on, I'm killing
Nikki,
they would not talk to you, seriously. If they did not like
Nikki
you,
wouldn't have done that to me yesterday if she didn't like me.
fun. But if they didn't like you, they would not talk.
At least you heard what I said. That like Nikki, if she didn't like me, she wouldn't have said that to me
They didn't
yesterday.
like you, they both tell you to fuck off. Because it's just like me. If you don't like you, believe me, you're gonna know we don't like you. That's how we roll up in here. Honesty is the best policy. They want us to be honest, but then they don't want to hear it when we're honest, right? They always say,
Yeah.
that we don't want you to lie. We want you to tell us the truth. So we tell them the truth. They don't like that either. So, this ain't fucking Burger King, bitch. You can't have it your way. Yeah, he does have a funny giggle. Who is it? Somebody else.
Yeah, I can't help that.
Oh,
A
no,
lot
Pete.
of people from
I'll tell you
other.
who else has the funniest giggle, peeps. When I met Joe Cool. Joe Cool has got the laugh and he laughs at everything. He's so humorous
like
and
me.
happy. Yeah, no, that's how Joe Cool
I'll
laughs.
laugh at anything.
He laughs like that. It's funnier than fuck.
See, I'm even laughing like when I'm talking.
Like I said, I meet YouTube people. Hey, for me being a racist, Joanne says I'm a racist, peeps. Hell, I hung out with Joe Cool. I even turned my van over to him and let him sleep in my riding bed in the van. And I slept in my bed in my mobile home because I didn't want him sleeping in his car where he's tall. He's like, man, 6 foot. So my head comes up under, right up, not even close to his head taller than me. But anyway, I put him to sleep in my van, and I slept inside my bed in my mobile home when we camped there. He didn't come to Oklahoma. He met me up in Arkansas, and we went fishing 2 days in a row. We went fishing, and then I had I think I had a doctor appointment or something. Oh, maybe it was I had to go down to the lawyer. I don't remember. I had an appointment where I had to go, and so he
Yeah,
took off. And anyway, he went to visit some relatives. He went and bought him a fishing pole, and he went fishing somewhere else. He caught him some fish, though. I think we didn't catch nothing when me and him went. Yep, exactly. But Pete, listen, if I'm so racist, I mean, how could I do what I do? She always says that I'm racist. I don't, and I've not seen her post one screenshot, not one video, nothing, proving I'm any kind of a racist. I'm not what do they call that? I'm not a homophobic. I like gay people. I like trans people. I like drag queens. I like everybody. Okay? I don't care about people's skin color. I wouldn't care if you're purple or pink or what. I wouldn't care what color you are. If you're good to me, I'm nicer to you or just as nice. But she wanted to convince everybody I'm a damn racist. There's not a racist bone in my body. My great grandbaby, he's half black. His daddy's black. I've got 3 nieces. Their daddy's black. My other granddaughter, her husband, and all the family, the babies, all of them are Mexican. Hell, them babies speak better Spanish than I do. So how in the fuck can I be a racist? I don't get it.
I know somebody that's a racist, but she ain't now because she's dead.
Right, exactly. Yeah, and calling Beckers monkey face. Yeah, and Beckers is Native American like me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Beckers is not racist. Rodders isn't racist. Yeah, exactly. Hypocrite.
So, who do you think I was talking about that was a racist?
Honey, I don't know, Joey. She was on the phone with Cecil. So if she did, I'm sure Cecil went home, picked her up, and drove her back to the hospital. I don't know. She'll let me know later, or she'll come on. She'll call or come on a live stream or something. Or do her own live stream. She'll let us know.
Stella.
What, honey? Sorry, I
The
was trying to
the
answer.
one that was a racist that when she was alive, that was my mother.
Oh, believe me, I know a lot of racist people.
Because
I'm not one of them. I'm just
right
not one
here,
of them.
right here's where it really proves to me. Because when I was working back when I was a teenager before I got married,
Right.
that I was working with mother and them, and I was even like going out with black people on a
Huh.
lunch break. No, I
Oh, well,
don't see
my
nothing
kids,
wrong right
hell,
there.
my kids, they was always bringing their black friends home from school, after school, to hang out with them and, just hang out till mama got home or whatever. My family is not racist. Nobody in my family's racist. I'm not racist. She may be racist. I don't know. Maybe there's some of them white supremacists, like my renter and Rick Crude and a few others. I don't know. I have no
Yeah,
idea. All I can speak for is myself, and I'm definitely not. So they can, like I said, they know what they can do. They know I don't give two shits about them either way.
that's the only ways I can prove is myself
You know
that
what?
I'm not.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I remembered I had something in my microwave. It's been plenty cold, just like we having it in the refrigerator, so it's not burnt. You know what I made day before yesterday? And I'm going to eat it left over here in a minute. I'm warming it up. The chips with chili, pecani, so actually it's salsa, medium salsa, and shredded cheese. And oh my God, it's going to be so good. Chili, did I tell you I put chili on it? Chili, let's see, put the chili next, and then the salsa, then the shredded cheese. Yeah. I didn't have any fancy stuff to go on it like black olives and sour cream and stuff, right? Throw that on there too. But regardless, I'm going to snack it out. Already went out and fed the dogs. Already took care of the animals. Yeah, my hair is getting about ready to be colored again. No doubt. But I'm going to wait. I may wait till I get back to my place in Arkansas and color it. My hair's getting long though. Getting a lot longer than it was.
No doubt.
This looks so good. It does. Yes, it does. It's still great. Told you. But I had
One
a half
thing
a
I
plate.
can
I had a
tell
half
you,
a plate left. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll show you what I'm going to eat. I just heated it up, but look at it. I ate a half of it. See, it's got all that good shit piled in there. The chili and the cheese all covered. That's cheese. That's shredded cheese on it. There's Ray Ray with popcorn. Come on in, Ray Ray. Have some dinner. Cop squat. I didn't make no donations today, or yesterday even. But I guess I'll survive another day. I got peanut butter and bologna. I ain't worrying about it. And I got a tomato. But this is a well balanced meal here because the salsa has got bell pepper, tomato, onion. I don't know what else got in it. Got a lot of good stuff in it. Got vegetables in it, right? So this is actually a well balanced meal. I've got my protein because it's got beans. It's got meat in it because I buy the chili with beans. Got the big chunks of meat in it. And then I got the cheese. I got my dairy products. So this is a well balanced meal. Yep. Well, listen to this, Joey Hip Hop. See, the hair color that I was talking about coloring my hair. Well, the color they've changed it now, y'all, because I guess it was racist. But the color of hair dye that I used to buy was called Negro Black, and now, no, you can't find it. They took the N word off the front of it now, and now it just says black. Because I've got a box of it sitting here somewhere. I can figure out what I did with it. It may be out in my shower bag. So I'm not real sure what I did with it. Thought I had it over here, but maybe I was wrong. Nope. Well, I guess it's out. I guess it's out there. Yeah, I guess so. I thought it was over here. I guess I probably it's out in my shower bag. But anyway, yeah, but it just says black on it now. Oh, nope, there it is. I found it on the floor. Hang on. It slid off my table. Now
What's your food?
it says number 10. Now they numbered it, okay? This says number 10 black now. No, my hair color. That's what I'm telling you. They outlawed the other word they used to have on there. And also, and I can't figure out why they took the word volumizer off of all of the shampoos. I don't know what, maybe that word was racist too. I don't know. But go look for shampoo. It says volumizer. It says has volumizer in it. It ain't there. You cannot find it.
One time when I was out shopping at Walmart, that I was going down the aisle looking for a good bottle of shampoo,
Mm-hmm.
and there I was looking at that, like this one that somebody said that's for black people. I said, what?
So,
That?
I used to use mane and tail. Hell, I thought that was for horses. But I've changed over to, I've changed to
Anybody
something
could
else
use
now.
that.
Whatever it is. But I don't really care for the conditioner. It makes my hair too oily. I forgot what it is I've been buying. Pantene. Pantene's what I've been buying now. I used to use mane and tail all the time. And I thought, like I said, I thought that was for horses or something, dogs or whatever. I don't know.
I don't even know what I'm using.
I do because I switch up.
They tell you I ain't the one that buys it.
Oh, yeah, I make those peeps. I make chili and baked potatoes with cheese and stuff. I make them all the time. I'm just out of cheese right now. And I've been putting ranch dressing on mine. I got a bunch of potatoes. I don't need potato. My daughter buys potatoes. If she don't use them in a couple days, she gives them to me. I mean, a whole 10-pound bag of potatoes, right? The potatoes they buy that they like to use are the ones that are individually wrapped for baking. And she makes those twice baked potatoes with those. And I don't even know why she buys them other ones because she never uses them. She always ends up giving them to me. But I'll eat them. Pete, thank you, sweetie. Something just showed up. Girl, I don't mind eating leftovers and I don't mind eating baked taters. Hell, sometimes I get up. I was going to make a baked tater for breakfast this morning, but I decided I wanted some bologna with that tomato on it instead. And I got hungry. I wasn't going to eat lunch. It's almost 1 o'clock. I started getting a little hungry again. Guess that bologna didn't fill me up that good.
You're right, Ray Ray, that everybody's
Thank you,
blood's
dear.
red.
Yeah, I can get me some sour cream. And I could probably get me a couple more of them coffees too, actually. And my dogs, I'm gonna get my dogs some treats. So my dogs are out of treats. I ran out of treats. I got their food the other day, but I run out of treats. And that's what they've been. Well, I've been giving them treats, but I've been giving them other treats, my kind of treats. I've been sharing my stuff with them for a treat. Just like this, I won't eat this whole half of this thing here. My dogs will get part of it. They like it. They love my cooking.
Yeah, it reminds me of one of our old neighbors
I make
that
sure
she
my
didn't
babies
just
are
cook
taken care of.
that she didn't just cook for herself. That like she cooked like
Yeah, well, I don't give mine a lot of table food. I like them to eat their dog food, but my problem is they like kibble and bit. They've been eating kibble and bit their entire life. But these stores around here don't sell it, and I have to drive a long way to a Walmart just to get it. Right? Well, thank you, Peep. Seriously, because I've been kind of pinching. Well, I just ran short last month. I went on 2 long trips. Which I got help out with gas on that, thank goodness, or I wouldn't have made it back home. You know, and people have been helping me out with a little bit. Somebody helped me out with money. Got my dog food the other day. So yeah, I just been stretching it along this month because I paid out extra bills on who, but which I don't mind. I want my grandbaby to have a roof over his head, regardless. Mm. I don't know where my dog took off to. They're out there running around somewhere. They keep breaking out of jail, peeps. Wiggles keeps digging Sam out of the kennel. I got to get a bag of Sack Creek and put concrete right there. Dig a ditch out underneath that gate and mix up some Sack Creek and make a concrete piece right there because Wiggles is digging Sam out. Even if I leave Wiggles on the outside, he will dig Sam out. Peeps, everybody knows you're not horrible. That's just the way they do. They want you to look horrible. They want me to look horrible. They want Nikki to look horrible, and they want Evan to look horrible. As long as us four look horrible, I know Wiggles is so bad. He is. Oh, and he's taught Sam how. No, Wiggles actually helps him. Wiggles is his escape artist. Wiggles goes out there because he's little. He gets his nose under the gate and lifts it up. So just hangs on gate hooks. You know what I'm saying? So Wiggles gets his nose under it, lifts it up, and Sam opens the other part that latches down, and they just strut right on out of there. They break out of jail. They stay in there at night when I put them back in there at night because they know that's where their beds are and stuff. They stay good and warm in there. But morning comes, and then bitches are up here at the door, and I'm going, "You little jailbreakers, you!" They're still out running right now. Yeah, but you can't help but love them, man. And my dogs are sweet as they can be, both of them. They're rotten to the core. Don't get me wrong; they're both spoiled. I know what Sam's wanting. Sam's wanting me to hook him back up to the van with his cable because that's how we travel. Sam travels a lot, and Sam wants hooked to his cable so he can go under the van and sleep at night. And that's what he wants. And there's Rocky. There's Rocky. Oh my goodness. Hang on, Rocky. I got something for you. That's my hen. Well, I named her Rocky Balboa because I thought she was a rooster. She turned out to be a hen. She thinks I'm her mama. And hang on a minute. She's not even my chicken, by the way. but she loves me. Man, quit. I want to feed Rocky. Where's Rocky? Come here, Rock. Where'd Rocky go? Did y'all run Rocky, y'all? Oh, hang on just a second. I got to get the keys because I forgot to lock that man up. I want to go out there and hook Sam up to his cable real quick while he's out here waiting. Come here, Sam. Come on. Come here. I'm gonna hook you. Cat ass. Right here. Cat. I got him hooked up. He's back where he likes it at. Hooked to my freaking van. He's right at Seventh Heaven. I gave him all a little snacky treat. I'm fixing to give him some of this too. Hang on. And then they'll be, look here, I got y'all something else. I got y'all something else. Little wiggle. Little, wait, I gotta have it. Over here, I gotta give Wiggy half. Wait a second. Wait, let me give Wiggy his. Here's your some. Here's some. There's Wiggy some. There's Wiggy some. Here's your some. Now we got it. Damn it. Okay. I ate me a few bites and shared with my doggies. Gave them a little chicken. Actually, I had two mamas out there. The other mama's just another mama. I didn't raise her. Might have, I don't know. I raised 5 or 6 of them. I kept them in the camper all winter so they wouldn't freeze to death. And now they think I'm their mama. So they come around. The only thing I can't find this morning is my cat. My cat has not been here all day. He was out there yesterday evening, but he does that. He's a tomcat, and he's out tomcatting around. I'm cleaning my plate, by the way. I've got one of those things you put your paper plates under, so it doesn't, so your plate don't all get saggy and shit when you pull it out. Anyway, that's what okay, kids, y'all got it. There you go. I'm back. Sorry about that, honey. Had to go take care of the dogs. Well, I don't like Sam running loose when the little kids get off the school bus because, it's not that he will hurt them, but he might jump on them and he's got pointy toenails, you know what I mean? And he could scratch them or something. And I don't want him accidentally hurting them just trying to lick them. Because he's way taller than the kids are just standing on 4 feet. And, And when he tries to lick them, it kind of pushes them back a little bit because they're little. So I don't like him running loose when the school bus comes, and it'll be coming here in a little while. Oops. So hang on. Somebody's in the basement. Oh, there's my girl. My goodness. Sorry about that, baby. I just saw you. I was tending animals. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm about to kick some ass, I'll tell you.
All right. I'm ready. What are we going to do?
Well, I was trying to have my auction, but that's okay because now I can go back to the judge's chambers again and show what just happened. It's either Sam, which I think it's Sam.
Oh, definitely is. What happened?
Or it's Tally. I had to have some blockers in there, and then he came back with his little sex shit too. I'll show you. Hang on, I snapped a picture because I'm taking it down to the sheriff's and I'm taking it back to the judge because she's been
Make sure. I
complaining.
was going to say, I really don't know if Tally. I think it's just Sam because I can't guarantee
Oh,
it.
they're gonna investigate it because they said they could go into YouTube and find out something about the IRL or something.
The IP address.
Yeah,
And
something
yeah,
like that.
they can subpoena it from Google.
But
Is
hang
where
on a minute, I'll
they'll
show you. I
go
gotta
to
go
get it at.
find it. Hang on a minute. Whoops, I got the wrong one.
Well,
Let me
that
get
ain't nothing. That freaking Camden wrote. Can you believe
here.
it? He wrote me a cease and desist,
Can you see that?
and
Whoops.
he's been send it to me, and I'll read it. Or you can read it. I want a copy of it though. Send it to me.
There's two of them.
Yeah, just text them to
It
me. But
says
just read them. Read them.
harasses homeless and disabled people. Don't believe me? Check out Stuck in Paradise. She imitates, mocks, and makes fun of a handicapped disabled person.
That's Sam.
You
That's
ain't not
Sam.
that fuck. You ain't disabled.
He's not disabled. He's criminally insane.
And then his next statement is, do not buy her junk jewelry. Then after that, he comes in as sex something or other, but I didn't get that all the way in there.
I told you one of those sex names was him. Here's
Yeah.
why. It's not a bot because he's actually tried to get on my panel before.
Hey, and Sam, I gave you the warning they told me to give you, so keep
Hey,
it up
listen.
there.
No,
keep it up what you stole from my channel.
listen.
Keep it up there
They've
because
been
what
trying
you
to
put is illegal.
Red, listen.
What?
They've been here lately, last 3 days. He's been calling my old phone number. Get it? It was my phone number. I moved it over to my Magic Jack. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
It's a device you plug it. Well, my
Yes.
Magic Jack thingy was stolen, but I get all the messages from the delivered phone calls because I can use the Magic Jack on my phone, tablet, laptop, whatever, if I want to make calls from that number, right? So I'm getting like 50,000 freaking calls coming in through they're calling my Magic Jack number.
Well, Sam, this is what you just did was a way that I make money. So you just hampered my job of making money. You just screwed me out of.
That's what I'm telling them too.
Me out of money for this week. You screwed me out of money that I desperately needed for me and my daughter. So you want to talk some shit? We will go there. And the officer said just to ask you to take it down. If you didn't, then that's on you. Because what you did, trying to get somebody to go after a police officer, correction officer, which I don't got to prove to you. They've already got the proof.
I done took him out. He just came in just now. In that, not now, not ever. I took him out. You stalk me all you want, you fat fucking idiot. One of these days, you're going to fall over flat on your face and die right there. Right next, you're gonna grunt and groan, getting out of that fucking cheap ass, stinking ass van, and you're gonna fall flat on your face, and everybody in YouTube is gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you, even your friends that you think are your friends. They're gonna laugh at you too. They're gonna Look
It's
at him.
okay, Sam, because I'm not gonna. I am collecting everything you do to me. My video you stole. That was for a Halloween thing. I won the contest, by the way. And it did have your name in it. If you want to claim it and say it's you, that's you. That's you. You did that. But to put that on your channel and say you was going to give my information, which they got the picture of the original one, and they've already run that stuff down. So they know, Sam. They know.
Sam thinks he's
You are
bullet,
just
he thinks
frying
he's
yourself.
bulletproof. He thinks he's bulletproof
Well, he
because
ain't
he keeps
bulletproof if
getting
he comes
away.
here.
Because he keeps getting away with the shit he does to cops. Okay? And
Now
this is why he thinks he's bulletproof.
you've
Well, he's
messed with
not.
my life. You want to
They're
talk
gonna
about
catch him.
handicapped and disabled? I am disabled, Sam. For real disabled. You're not.
Saying
You
ain't nothing disabled about
know,
him. He's just fat and
and
lazy.
then
He
you
sits there.
threaten my
He
life.
eats himself to death.
Then you threaten my life by putting that shit on there. So you threaten my life on that. And then number two, you just messed with my way of employment, of getting money to survive. Sam, it's coming back on you. I haven't did nothing to you. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop your shit. This is it. Don't come nowhere near my property, because if you do, I am not responsible for what happens.
I highlighted that before I did it, so you scroll back and get a screenshot if you want.
Yes.
He
let me
just
get
came. He just came in and not in another name, TCS. Keep coming. Bring on them hider names, you and your 10 phones and tablet. You piece of shit. He's just wanting somebody to talk about him. He ain't got nobody to talk about him. Give him no attention. Tit bag's coming in here. Cry bully, tit bag is coming in here. Wanting somebody to feel sorry for him. Why, why? You fucking cry bully.
Stella, why'd you take that down?
I highlighted it in blue to scroll my thing back a little bit and you can screenshot it. Both of them.
How am I
Just
supposed to do that?
tap
Hold
on the up top screen and a line will come up and you can slide it backward.
Oh, yeah.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it now.
Okay, I was going to say I highlighted both of them so you could see them before I took them out. I highlighted them in blue so you could screenshot them.
What, damn it? It ain't doing it. Hold on a minute. I ain't doing something right.
Well, you can go back later and do it. I'll leave it up.
Oh, okay.
It'll be there. Yeah, you,
All right.
You can get it later. That's why I highlighted it first. I highlighted it so in blue so you could see it and get your screenshot.
Put it back up here on the screen.
I can't. I've already hit it because
I can do it later.
I fixed it to where she can get a shot of it because that's why I highlighted it in blue because it'll always be right up there on the top.
Sam, I don't know what your problem is. I'm not fucking bothering you. Quit bothering me.
You need I think what we need to do next is get a hold of the judge and have the judge write him a cease and desist letter, give them a cease and desist.
Oh, my court's already working on it. They're working on it and they're contacting, whether he knows it or not, his own court.
Oh, I know. He's not going to get no early release out of all the complaints that's being sent in on him. He will not be released early. You can kiss that goodbye, fat ass. That's because you're in here fucking around with people. See, nobody goes to your shitwad channel and nobody bothers you. Nobody looks at you. Nobody talks to you. We can do and say what we want on my channel because we're exercising our First Amendment rights for freedom of speech. Now, you can't come in my chat and do that. You can do it in your own, but you can't come here and do it.
And you can't put an officer shut up and sit there and say you're going to give them information on me, because when it comes back to you, Sam, You're the one that's going to fry. It don't matter who you send to my house. It's you.
We need to make sure that he's going around telling everybody he's an ex-police officer too.
Oh, yeah, that's already been reported, and I did give them that.
And that driver's license is fake as fuck. That California one, he doesn't. He's still got his Indiana one. I've already verified that to everybody. So now the Indiana one we don't have, though. They will have to look that one up with the DMV. But that driver's license is fake. So that's forgery, a federal charge. That's federal forgery because the DMV is a federal building. Okay. See, that's the thing. Unless you get that supposedly that real ID, you're not allowed to go into any federal buildings. But now it could be state. I'm thinking, I don't know. The DMV may just be state. But regardless, that's a fake driver's license. It's still forgery. And you sent the copy in. You sent the copy in. It's still forgery.
Right.
Okay. Because I gave you the copy of it.
Hey, Stella.
Yes.
Put this on full. Peeps wants to see the full thing.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to. Wait on a minute. I think I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, get you a screenshot of it, Peeps. There you go.
I can't hold it right. Wait a minute. There we go.
Yeah, that's okay. You got it close enough. I can almost read it myself.
Ah, heck.
Yeah, it's okay. She can get it. She can get a screenshot.
I got it.
Okay.
She get it?
He got it. Did you get it, Peeps? They should have they should have been able to get it. There you go, Red. He's never going to stop, Peeps. Nobody, here's why he's doing it. Nobody will pay him any attention anymore. Nobody's been talking about him. Nobody gives two shits about. Oh, let me take you back off full now.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's okay. My buddy up here, Midnight, he got a screenshot of it. You can send it to me.
Screenshots of a lot of things.
Well, you can send that one to me. You got my number. Okay?
Yeah.
And he's also one of those SEX names that comes in, sex chat names or whatever.
Yeah, he pulled that right after it, but you can barely see it because it shows an arrow where I was where I had scrolled down so that I could have, got what he did.
Yeah, nobody's scared of you, Sam. We don't even pity you anymore, Sam, because we know that you are, what is it I called? He's not mentally ill. He's criminally insane. There's a difference. Google it, people, and you will find out what the difference is. He tells everybody he's mentally ill. I want to see the papers. Show us your papers where you're mentally ill. I bet you money they say he's criminally insane.
I'm not scared of you, Sam, but I'm telling you right now, the shit you're doing to me is illegal. And I will prosecute, and I will see you behind bars. Because I'm not doing shit to you.
And I'll prosecute, too, because I filed a bunch of shit myself. Fuck you, Sam. Go away. Go bury your head in the sand somewhere. That's about all you're worth. Get the fuck out. Yeah, that's horrible. I'm sorry that he's did that. And then Tracy's having illness problems today, and
he's just doing that. He's just doing that because I came back in. Well, the reason I came back into YouTube, Sam, is your fault. You went and told Nikki a lie. You went and told Nikki that I accused her of freaking, trolling me. And it wasn't Nikki. I never told you it was Nikki. We were cool till you started your shit on me again. Yeah, come back, cause
Well, it was him and Sarah Jane. It was him. Regardless, it was still him and Sarah Jane that was doing all that shit to you all
Yeah.
along.
And then I find out Sarah Jane sit there and lied because she told me she never did anything with you. And then she goes live and says she slept with you.
Yeah,
So-
she went on her own live stream and told that out of her
You know
own
what? I'm not stupid.
Slept
I'm
with
not
Sam
stupid.
3 times. Three
You got-
times.
You got her to come over here to get my fucking address. Well, you
So
know
she
what?
can- So she
I
can't even say he raped her now because she said she slept with him.
I'm sure you got my address now. So, you sent
But
your
the number,
bitch over here to do it.
and the number you're calling, Sam, by the way, is not my phone number. I do get notification of it though, by the way, and I can go listen to the calls.
But Sam, I'm not scared of you.
But he thinks he's calling my number because he Googled up some old ass number that I had when I had that Magic Jack, because I transferred a home number to the Magic Jack, but the Magic Jack, the box itself was stolen, see, but I put it online to where you don't have to use the box to actually get the calls. So I still get the calls. But guess what? They're there, Sam. So all the harassment you call in my phone is there with the proof of who's calling. So if it's you, if it's Jose, I don't give two shits which one of you little bastards it is.
As soon as I can get some damn gas money, I will be headed right back down to the court. I'm done with this shit.
Well, if you don't get
I
it
am
before,
not
when my check
putting
comes
up
in red,
with his
listen.
stupid, childish little freaking games he plays. I'm
Listen,
done.
when I'll get my check before you do, because mine does come in early. If you'll remind me that you need the gas money, just remind me toward the end of the month, and I'll send you gas money to get you back up there. Okay?
Okay, because I'll
Yeah.
go back down there. I'm done with this shit. I am not gonna have you constantly chasing me and threatening me and sending people my way or whatever, because it's still gonna come back on you. I'm not bothering you. There's no reason for you to be going after me. And you haven't stopped for 4 years.
Oh, I know. He's been doing me the same fucking way. And then look at Jose. See, putting that video up saying I raped him, that's a criminal charge because it's not true. And I am going to file charges on Jose as well. So, because I got the video. Thank you, whoever posted that video. I don't even know who put it up. Some channel I never heard of. The only video on the whole fucking channel. But thank you, whoever did it. Probably
Stella.
somebody I know, I'm sure. Huh?
Go ahead and file charges on me.
I don't know. I haven't seen your dick pic yet. Sorry, I can't.
Oh my God.
Ain't no terrible. Did I tell you what Jose's done? Jose has actually changed his penis on his Pornhub. So I'm not even sure that original penis was his. I'd never seen a penis in real life. He lied. He told all kind of lies. Says I was peeking at him in the shower and everything else. I've never seen his penis in real life. All I saw was Pornhub. But now it's a different penis. And he took down the video where he was fucking the shit out of them pillows. He took that one down. And I'm going to show him his Pornhub and how it's got a different penis. Because I screenshotted his old Pornhub. Duh. I mean, your penis just ain't going to change shapes and looks overnight from looking like a pencil to looking like one that kind of favors Sam's, only a little bigger. Actually, I think this one, I think the one he's using now is uncircumcised, in fact. No, it ain't. It don't. Yeah, it's not even like Sam's. I think it's uncircumcised.
Oh.
And his last one it looked like a freaking number 10 pencil broke in half, shoved down in the top of a chia pet which is that bar of soap that you put in water and then it looked like it grew grass all over it. And you put that down the seriously, that's what it looked like. Because you couldn't see no nuts. All you could see was that chia pet hair down
I'm
below
thinking
that little
of
pencil
those-
dick, that little half a pencil dick sticking up.
I'm thinking
Believe
of
me.
those damn soaps when we were kids, those fuzzy wuzzies.
Hmm.
The curly
Remember the song? Remember the song? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
A long time.
fuzzy wuzzy.
Thank you for finishing it, Red. You got it. Yep, that was it. Yay, y'all. Uh-oh. Red, Pete sent you something, honey. You may get to go tomorrow. Yep, check your PayPal or Cash App, whatever it is. Because he's been doing this enough. I mean, I can understand him harassing me because I'm a fucking bitch from hell. But Red Road don't bother a soul. She don't bother nobody. There's no need in it. There's no need in stalking, harassing Red.
Stella, what you said earlier is what I cannot do.
I'm just teasing you anyway. I know you're married. I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Oh, you know, married men does it anyway, but me, hell no.
Well, a hard dick has no conscience. I do know that.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
He went live on Sour Diesels and threatened to shoot my grandson in the head and watch when the lights go out in his eyes and the cop.
Oh yeah, he loves to say that. He loves. Remember how he talked about that deer or something? He said he watched the lights go out in his eyes. That was an internal threat as well to somebody who I don't know. But did you check your stuff to see?
No, not yet. I'm doing something.
Okay, hang on. They get really mad. And look, and it's always women. But if you'll look on my community page, I have a video up where Sam admits why he hates women so badly, okay? And this is why he's gay.
Childhood.
He's in the closet, gay as pink ink gay, right? That's okay, Peeps. Pop a top on it, honey. Go right ahead. YouTube will drive you to drink, and if you ain't a drinker when you come here, I guarantee you 3 or 4 years later you will be. I used to never drink anything at all.
I'm going to have the sheriff find out which one pulled my divorce records for Sam and Tally.
That company will tell you.
I know. Well, I'm going to have the sheriff find out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's better they find out. But the company wherever it's at, you can ask them and request it. Because see, they actually have to a lot of time they have to allow cookies, right? So so I'm sure he doesn't know how to get rid of his cookies because nobody's taught him. So all those cookies, even though he deletes shit, the cookies are still in his devices. All of them, because he don't know how to get rid of the cookies.
And he has
and I'm not gonna tell him. Yeah, hippie, I think he sprayed a women myself. But hell, he had a 10-year relationship with a man, and ever since then he's hated on women. That tells me a lot. Tells me a hell of a lot.
Stella, you want to really laugh at something?
You're not gonna show me a little tiny penis, are you?
No, I'm going to say something.
Oh, okay.
That what if I tell you I was married to a man?
I wouldn't care. My YouTube husband is gay, and he's a Muslim.
But right here, there's where my wife, she got so mad when she got her first ID, it said male.
Oh, I bet she was pissed.
And she got so mad.
Well, I think Sam's ID says he's female. Hey, Auger. Yep, I'll put.
No.
Okay, now here comes Charles. Charles is going to fuss at me. Are you mad at me, Charles?
No, I'm just gonna say that you know, if Red Road, if she can't handle all the shit she did to Sam, you know, she's a bootlicking piece of trash.
She hasn't done
And I
nothing
support-
to Sam. What
I
is she?
support anything.
Okay,
I support
listen,
anything anybody
Charles.
wants to do to troll her. That's within the realm, and nobody's done anything illegal.
Charles,
She's sitting there
what
Oh,
squawking her
yeah,
mouth.
they have. Oh, yes,
No,
they
they
have.
haven't.
Oh, yes, they have, Charles.
Charles,
And I ain't
wait.
did shit to Sam.
These
Fuck
people
you.
don't want to hear. These people don't want to hear you squawking your mouth like a fucking rabbit.
Charles,
chicken.
I
You're
want
a
to
bootlicker.
know.
Charles.
You're a
Fuck you,
bootlicker.
Charles.
What is
You're a
she done to
bootlicking.
Sam?
Fuck you, Charles.
You're a
Charles.
bootlicking piece of trash,
Fuck
and
you,
you're gonna
Charles.
get what
Fuck
Sam.
you,
If you
Charles.
don't quit, I'm
Fuck
going to
with
take you
Sam.
down.
Fuck you, Charles. Fuck you, Charles.
There you go. Sorry. He won't
Charles.
answer me. He got his chance. He wanted to get up there and squawk like a woman. So he said we were squawkers. I gave you your chance, Charles.
I was fixing to say,
All
dropping
I
and
wanted to
blocking.
know was
I
what
ain't
did
did a
Red
damn
do to
thing
Sam?
to Sam.
I know you
Charles.
didn't. That's I wanted him to tell me
What
what
crack?
No.
things that you done to Sam. But he can't talk in chat because he's blocked. So I had to let him up here to do it. But he didn't want to tell me. He wanted to squawk like an old woman. Christian. Shushy. Before I spank you with your own wrench. I'll take your own wrench and spank your little butt cheeks. You just behave down there.
Sam has did everything he's did to his own damn self. He got nobody to blame but his own self.
Well, see, Charles
Charles,
had
you
no
ain't got to
idea
Listen,
about what Sam and Sarah Jane had been doing to you before he came into the picture. That's funny. That's funny, Joey.
Golly.
But seriously, all I wanted Charles to do was to tell me what Red did to Sam, because believe me, Red Road hasn't done anything to Sam. See, all this started back with Sarah Jane and Sam. Way back. I know Charles was around. I don't know what name he was in at the time, but that's when it all started. And Sarah Jane was doing all the manipulation behind the scenes. See, Charles doesn't know anything about none of this. And I would have explained it to him had he have just been quiet and quit squawking and let me ask him and let him explain, you know. But we could talk civil.
Well, see, now if he's sending Charles after me, it's still going to go back on him.
Well, if you know, I know all Charles's information. If you need to include him in your thing, just let me know. Due to the fact that if he's going to be involved in covering up for what Sam's doing, he's an accessory after the fact. Okay, I know law. Believe me, I'm not kidding. When I went to jail, I couldn't even spell the word law. But see my pretty mug shot up there in that jumpsuit. Believe me, in the last 3 years, I've learned a hell of a lot of law, and I didn't even go to law school. I didn't even take a law class.
No, where do you think I learned?
Well, I don't know. You probably.
Stepfather.
I was gonna say you probably learned from somebody that been there, done that.
But yeah, but his last comment was that he's gonna get me sooner than later. So is that
Oh,
true?
he sent me. I've got so many screenshots of him sending me the same fucking bullshit. Same shit, different day, different person. He's done the same thing to me. He threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter. That's why I started reporting him. I left him alone until then, You step into my family life, Sam. You've cloned my dead sister. You sported, and you don't think I got screenshots of all of it and videos too. You sported my sister's picture as your icon. Then you went and got my son's picture and pretended to be both of my sons, actually. You've done them both. He's stalked my dead family, stalked my live family, went and hunted Shorty down, got Shorty afraid to death. Shorty's terrified to death right now, and now she's dealing with Camden because of Sam, which is another bad move for her. She'll end up in prison.
I do need that information, Stella, because I'm going to hand it all in.
I'll make sure you get
Because 10 to 1, if he can't run free, he's got Charles to do his dirty work. So if Charles wants to be that way, then I'm going to give them a heads up.
Well, that's just how it is. I gave him an opportunity to speak, and he wanted to get up there and cackle like an old hen. So if he wants to cackle like an old hen, then let him. I know he tried his best to figure out where I was at when I was camping. He could taste it in his mouth. He wanted to get my location so bad. And then I'm going to assume he told Joanne the wrong lake, or she said she had a fit cow. Oh, she's at Lake blah, 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 what the fuck ever. I know she is because I lived in Oklahoma, she said. But guess what? That wasn't the lake I was at. I never even went to that lake. I went to a few lakes, actually, but I never went to that one. Never heard of it. Actually, it was a long way away from where I was at.
Sam has already
I looked it up.
Sam has already took it off of YouTube against me and my family.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I can prove
And
that.
he reminded me he went after Becker's disabled sister. Remember that?
Right.
Made all kinds of threats, how he was going to sleep with her and do all kinds of stuff to her and blah, 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 with his big fat lies. No, he can't even get out of that fucking car. He grunts. And after about 5 minutes, he finally struggles his way out. And all he does is batter animals. He batters them dogs to death. I got a video up right now where he tossed that one dog. You could hear him cussing and screaming at it, throwing a fit. And you could hear the dog, when he threw it, it bounced off the back window of the freaking van. You could hear the dog bounce off of it. Go listen to it. Y'all need to go watch my shit I post. About that sorry son of a bitch. Yep. I'll have plenty of time tonight. I won't be doing anything later on, Red. I can send you, like I said, because he's helping Sam. So that makes him an accessory. Sorry. Got your bad luck, but that's the law. I didn't make it up. The law did. And I got news for y'all. Camden and his cease and desist. I got all kinds of proof. That bastard's been stalking me since he got out of jail. He's admitted it. He has admitted it openly. I got it recorded. I've got screenshots and recordings of all this shit. And there's going to be very soonly criminal charges filed on him. Very soonly.
Raven, I don't want
very soonly. In fact, very, very soonly.
I don't want no pillows.
Sorry, I was sweeping my floor. I've been tracking in and out and had that sand in here. I don't like that. Well, I got tile floors. I ain't got my runners put back down yet. I washed them, but I ain't got them put back down yet. I'm waiting till the slopping mess is over here because I don't want to. They got rubber backs. I don't want them sticking to my tile because if you mop your floors, and they sweat, them rubber back rugs will stick to it. I just don't like that. Did you just see what happened, Nikki? Was you watching? Did you just see what Charles did? I let him up on the panel because he's blocked. He can't type in the chat unless he comes in another name. But yeah, he came up here, and all I wanted him to tell me was, what has Red Road done to Sam? Nothing, nothing, nothing to cause him to do all the shit he's done to her for the last 4 years. Not a thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, Nikki, wait till I make those granny panties that I've been telling you about. I put up in pictures. Oh, no, it's going to be some good ones. I've got Jose's ass crack hanging out. I'm going to make some for Charles, too. I got his picture, too, and his ass crack. I'll make some for Charles, too. I got plenty of them. I got a whole package. I got a whole package of those great big gigantic granny panties, the big ones. And now I'm gonna put those big ass cracks on the back to where it lines right up with the center of the panties. And then we got the splatter paint, right? That I can put on there, the brown, take the brown, put it on there, make it look like shit stains, smeared shit stains. And then I'm gonna take that face where Jose looks like he was beat like a Mongolian, and I'm gonna put that one on the front for his. And I'm not sure which one I'm going to use of Charles yet. I'll have to go look see what a good one I've got of him. I'll make you both underwear, and I'll send them out to all my friends. All it costs me is a little bit of postage. I already bought the underwear. My daughter doesn't charge me for making the stuff. I just have to pay for the shirts or the whatever I'm making. She's a good daughter. I love it because she's got all that printing equipment. Hey, Schwan.
Hey, Swan.
Well, you can scroll it back and look. You can scroll it back a few minutes and look real quick, Nikki. You may want to clip that. That might be worth a clip for your community review. Scroll it back real quick, just a little bit, and you'll see.
What does she want?
When I let Charles up on the panel, scroll it back till you see Charles on the panel, and then clip and snip you something right there. That'll be great for the community review for next week.
Did you want to see the snapshot I got of what he did on my auction today?
You want to see that, Nikki? Hey,
I know your number, Nikki. I'd send it to you because I did. Screenshot it.
Azel, I love you, honey. I do. He tipped his chair over? No way.
Huh?
Ryder tipped his chair over.
Oh.
Renter Ryder. He's going to get the Renter of the Week award. Me too, peeps. And I honestly really like Charles, you know? And all of a sudden, he just flip-flopped like you wouldn't believe for no fucking reason other than to troll people. You know, I didn't care that he was trolling me, but leave Red Road alone. Troll the fuck out of me, but leave her alone. Leave her alone. That's all I'm going to say. Leave her alone. And I'm not asking. I'm telling. Because Charles knows I've got all his shit. He knows I got every fucking bit of it. And mine's out there, so I don't give a shit if you say you got my shit or not. Hell, mine's all over the World Wide Web. And if you look close enough, you can find my titties. They're there too. So look again. Keep looking, Bubbas. Y'all still ain't found shit. They can't find shit because they don't even know how to look, where to look, or nothing else. Well, that's the way he does. Like I said, I don't care that he trolls me. And I know he's trolling me, and I know when he's trolling me, and I let him do it. Because to me, it was fun. I like it. I like being trolled. I do. I love trolls. But, you know, when they start cutting in on an innocent person which is Red Road Homestead for one, that ain't done a damn thing to nobody. Not one person in this fucking community has she done anything to, and it just that gets my goat. It gets my goat. And my goat would go hungry for a month if it was my goat. I'm disappointed too, Peeps, because I really liked Charles, and I liked it when he trolled me, because he was harmlessly trolling me. I knew he was trolling me all along. I allowed it because I knew he was being harmless, and I know Evan would come in and have a fit, about how he disliked Charles and all that. But I knew I was being trolled. I never said a word to nobody. I knew he was trolling me. I'm not a dummy. I could smell trolls. Why do you think I'm the troll queen?
All I'm saying is, Charles and Sam, do not come to my property. I know you got my address from that bitch, but don't come to my property. And bitch, don't you come to my property either.
Fred, do you need me to come out there and park out there near you and camp?
Hell no. I got this.
I know, honey. If you do, let me know. Because it's going to take me a couple days to get there because you're a little farther away than where I usually go.
I'll load you in.
That's just
Yeah,
ridiculous. So
I can tell you that Nikki's gonna have me arrested.
That's some fat ass shit, ain't it?
What?
This. That's some kick shit.
well, then you need to quit lying next to her.
Thank you.
Ain't it? See, told ya. Bye-bye, happy son. My happy grandson. He just left happy. Yeah, Charles says I'm mean to him. No, I'm not. I take care of him when I'm here. When I'm not here, his mama takes care of him.
I ain't gonna keep putting up with this shit. I know that. I'm done. I'm done playing their childish games.
They can play them with me all day long. Come play the games with me. I'm a lot more fun. And it don't matter if it's him or not. All those names can be traced back to the original owner of those names, and whoever it is. Then if it isn't him, it's got to be somebody he knows. And if it is, file charges on all of them. There'll be co-defendants, just like me and old Camden was, and all the rest of them I got arrested with. We were called co-defendants. Can you believe that? I don't want nothing to do with them people. Why do I have to be their damn co-defendant? Anyway, they didn't understand what I meant. Y'all think they just looked at me like I was crazy. But I couldn't understand that. But that's the way they do it. They make you co-defendants, people. That is a good idea, hippie. It really is.
Maybe you come in here. Maybe you come in here so damn hot and bothered because maybe he's the one that's sending the messages for Sam, and now he knows they're gonna find out it's him. It don't matter. I'm turning it all in. Let the chips fall where they fall.
How can I come to you?
I'm not going to answer that. That's not this kind of channel.
I ain't asking you. Somebody in the chat asking me.
I know. You're talking to Cat.
Yeah.
Well, he was just dialing my number, not saying nothing. I just checked him because he called 3 or 4 times in a row.
Who did?
Didn't whoever was making the phone calls to my
Oh.
Magic Jack number that
Oh.
thinks that they think that's my phone number. Dummy. Dummy up, dummy. You ain't that smart. I don't give that number out because I don't answer the calls from it. I let everything go to voicemail. And then I go listen to it on voicemail.
That's what I was gonna say, hippie. Send her the whole beard.
No, send me the whole peacock. She knows I want a pair of peacocks.
Peacock, peacock, peacock.
Uh-oh. Crafty Cat, look, Crafty Cat's down there flirting with Midnight. Whoa,
I
whoa.
know.
Come to
I
me.
seen that. I seen that.
Aha.
And I asked, how am I going to get there?
Well, she don't give a shit if you walk, fly, hitchhike, hell be a Jose. Hey, go visit her in Canada via California. That's what Jose does. He travels in circles. He don't ever go anywhere. He goes in a big circle, around and around and around. He never goes anywhere.
Where do I go?
Nowhere. You're what I call a kept man, okay?
Yeah, I go somewhere.
Well, you're what I call a kept man.
I go shopping. That's where I go.
Well, somebody's got to do it.
Yep.
But you're still what I call a kept man, right?
Yeah.
And that ain't
Most
a bad thing, you know. But you're what I call a kept man. Hey, there's a lot of married men don't give two shits comes on here, you know. But you're a decent kept man. You just like to come on here and joke around and shit.
Yeah.
What's his name? That other fella that comes in here, he's the same way. What the fuck? I can't even remember his name. He was in here earlier. Anyway, I don't remember.
I'll even let you know if you hadn't have heard. I've been married for 33 years.
33. There you go. There's 33. See, I'm telling you, 33 is the number. Put that on your Powerball ticket.
Ed, you want to know something else about 33?
Yeah, where's the 33?
That's even in my email's name.
Okay. So do you know anybody that was born on March the 3rd?
Not me.
There's the 33 again. See, math,
I'll have to.
you can doodle with math all day long. You can turn them numbers upside down, inside out. What's 3 divided by 3? 3 goes into 3 how many times?
1.
Okay. So now you got a 3. Now you got March 13th. Do you know anybody with the birthday on March 13th?
That I'll have to go in yonder to get those 2 folders out that I done a family tree on 2 big families that I have no idea.
Work all the different combinations of 3, divide it, multiply it. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, do all the combinations. And you will get all kind of answers. And that's why I've studied mathematical theories a long time ago, because a lot of your mathematical equations are just theories. Some of them are null because there's actually no answer to them. Nothing whatsoever. You may or may not find your answer in that 3-3.
In the times table, that's the first one that I learned.
See,
All the
honey's
way.
pretty smart.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we're using the 3-3 with it, honey. Yeah, it was 1-1. Oh, I see. She typed 1-1-1. Well, you could do
That's 3
like
times.
yeah, you could do like they usually do, like when they're trying to call the cops. They'll dial the 9 and the 1, then they'll wait till they'll wait till the emergency when they think they really got them, and then they'll hit that other 1, call the cops. But half them motherfuckers, they can't even spell 911. They dial 411, ask them what the number to 911 is. I guarantee it. That's how dumb they are. Honey loves your laugh too. Midnight.
What?
Honey says she loves your laugh too. Honey, she's my other little Canadian.
What do you think is 1033 in police talking?
I've heard of that. Red will know.
What?
911.
It's emergency.
Right.
Yeah. On the CB radio though, is it 1033 police talk on police radio on police scanner?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, there you go. I'm telling you, all these numbers, every number, math means. That's why I tell kids all the time. I don't give a shit if you don't learn nothing, no kind of grammar. Learn your fucking English. Your math. You're gonna need it. Math.
Right.
Everything is math, believe it or not, and chess. Chess. Math
Red
and
Rose,
chess.
give me your 1088.
He probably ain't gonna do that. I think he's asking for your tit size, Red.
No. You give me your 1088.
I know. I'm making a cracky joke.
See, you give me your 1088.
Well, yeah, you already got it. I think she got a phone call. I was going to mute her, but see, I can mute you when I want to. Look.
Yeah.
But you can unmute yourself, so who cares? You can do it yourself. See? Unmute it. You can do it. I know you can do it. Do it. See?
But that's one thing I didn't like when I muted myself.
Mm-hmm.
And there I was coughing, and somebody done unmute me, and there that it's on their panel of hearing me coughing. Even a lot of times when the scanner starts talking, I mute myself.
It's not letting me. Maybe it's. Oh, there we go. Okay, I finally got it. Now look where you're at. Ha ha ha.
I know. Now I'm at the bottom of the world.
Yep, now you're right below me in red. Now we're going to look down at you. Got our eyes on you now. And don't you be looking at my dress either.
Yeah, I'll be looking up y'all's dresses.
Now, you see, I can still, even with the cheap old StreamYard thing that I pay for, I can still do a lot of stuff with it, just not none of the fancy stuff. And I finally figured out doing all that. Oh, that ain't nothing. Oh, I know where I got to do it at. Hang on. Oops. Ah. Check that out. Look what I did to you now.
I have no idea, but that is not my name.
You change it back. I don't know how to write it. Huh? Change it back. But I'm just trying to show you some of the things I know how to do. Ain't that neat?
See, you start acting like Jason.
Who's Jason?
He lives in Canada.
Oh, I don't know.
He's even got some of my pictures.
Oh, but anyway, you could change it back, baby. I just wanted to show you. Yeah, you can do some fun shit with this stuff, this program.
Yeah.
I can change. You can change it back. Take that off there. I don't know how to put your name back. I don't even remember what it was. I know it's right, but I don't know how it was done with that hyphen or whatever. You can put it back. You can change it yourself.
Right there, I gotta think hard because
Go into settings.
most that I know is how to change pictures.
Hang on. I'll do it. Oops.
I see.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to show you what it's fun to do. Oh, Jason. Oh, I love Jason. Oh, I didn't know he's from Canada. No, I love Jason. He's a good friend of mine. Hey, Bayou. You know Jason?
He's on Prince Albert's album. Like,
no, he's talking about Jason Goddard. Yeah, I love Jason. Thank you, Bo. Yeah. Oh, I could. Yeah. No, I do know Jason. Yeah, he makes parodies. Matter of fact, I'm not sure. He comes in my chats. I don't think he's been on my panel. But thank you, Bayou, by the way. Little Bayou Bandit. You got to be down in Louisiana. The Bayou Bandit. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. What's your name? Oh,
hey, there it goes.
Oh, yeah. He's fun. He's fun. I like him though. Jason puts out some fun. He puts out some really funny stuff.
Yeah.
I thought you was from Louisiana. I've been there. I've been down to several cities in Louisiana before. I used to go down there and play slots. My ex-husband used to manage the what's that? Where they have the Mardi Gras. Trying to think. What is that? What's that city called? Anyway, he managed some motels right there. What was the same name? I done forgot. I haven't heard from him in years, actually.
Who,
Bourbon
Jason?
Street. He managed the Bourbon Street Apartments. Down there by where they had the Mardi Gras at. Yeah, New Orleans. Thank you. Actually, it's Nolans. Nolans. See, I about got the accent. Yeah. No, it's Nolans. I know how to speak Louisianian. Nolans. I got folks that seriously, yeah, Nolans. There you go. See, that's I can tell where you at. You Nolans. Yeah. But I got family down in Alabama, down around Mobile and Bruton. And then I got people over in Florida around Pensacola. And I probably have some down in Louisiana too. I know I got a bunch down in Houston and South Texas. I got family there. I got family every fucking where. You name it, you name a state, I probably got family there. Kansas, fucking Kentucky, Indiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, you name it. I'm serious. I got family everywhere. But I'm a Southern gal. I like that New Orleans accent though. Do you hear that guy? I could tell he's from Louisiana. I had somebody on my panel the other day from actually from Louisiana. I'm not sure if he's from New Orleans or not, but he had that Louisiana accent. He's from Cajun country down in the bayou.
Devil's Bayou.
Well, hello, Captain. Yeah, those tugboats. I used to watch them going up and down the Ohio River all the time. Love them tugboats. Actually, I had friends that worked on a bunch of those tugboats. They made good money. They made but they had to stay. I think they went out 28 days on and 28 days off, if I remember right. And then they got paid for the whole time. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's how that guy told me. He used to fly different places and to get on the boat, you know. And then when it came back upriver, it would be bringing him back to back almost to where he lived. So he didn't have far to go. Pretty neat, huh? I like Louisiana. Also, did you know that my aunt ran for Mardi Gras queen several years? She sure did. My Aunt Athlone. She rode on the floats and throwed those little cheap beads and just different little matchbooks with her name on them and all kinds of shit. Threw them off the floats, you know. And people be running out there picking that shit up. Different schedules. Oh, you worked at 14 and 7, 14 on, 7 off. I got you. Yeah, it's all different, I guess, depending on what company you're working for. But yeah, I'm hip to all that. Yeah, but you make damn good money. Them tugboaters do. Damn, they make good money. I'm not kidding. They make plenty of money to afford them airplane flights. I used to help this guy always look up his schedule to schedule his flights. He used to get me to schedule his flights for him all the time. And that's how I knew about it. Because a good friend of mine did it. But yeah, and then my ex-husband worked at that, managed that motel. So anyway, yeah, I get around. I get around, round, round, I get around, round, I get around. Who sang that now? I done forgot. See, if JoJo was here, she'd tell me. Because she can tell me who see, I can remember the songs and the words, but I can't remember the artist. I don't know why, but that part I can never remember. I mean, a few songs I can remember, but not all of them. But I remember all the songs. That's damn good money. Damn good money. Real good money. Yep. That's good. That's good. Hang on, Bayou. Wait, I got to give you a wrench real quick before somebody decides to take you out. Oh, yeah, they make Kellerbucks. Beach Boys. Thank you, Dat. I knew somebody would hit me up and remind me, hell, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Here, I'm going to be nice. There. Now, okay. But anyway, yeah, because sometimes I might get a iffy mod in here, might want to give you a timeout or something.
I'll take that wrench away.
No, nah. They like to play in here. They're just playing.
I know.
Unless it's
How can I
now
take
they
that
serious
ring?
if it's Sam or Tally or one of them. No. They get blocked, definitely. No, a lot of
See,
times people get timed out. They're just playing around. They don't mean nothing by it.
see, like right there. How can I take that ring?
My mods, they are real trigger happy with the wrench sometimes. That's why I said so. Probably me neither. I get I'm blocked on a lot of channels, believe it or not. I mean, I'm not saying I'm no real perfectly perfect angel nice person. I'm a bitch 99.9% of the time, but that 0.9% or that 0.1%, that's when I got you back. Okay, and that 0.1% is the part you can count on. The Beach Boys, yep. See, there's Hippie Nose. I get around, and that's me. I get around because I travel. You know, I go places. I do things. I don't sit and pretend like I'm hitchhiking in a fucking circle like Jose does. That's for damn sure. Jose don't go anywhere. He'll sit under an awning somewhere and sit there for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Till he gets his check that he says he don't get. Then he goes and gets a motel room for 3 or 4 days in a row. Buys new clothes, buys this, buys that. And then tries to say he don't get a check. Lying little shit. We've been knowing for a long time he gets a check. But his parents is his payee, and they send it to him half at a time. So he'll get half of it on the 1st, half of it on the 15th, right? That's how they send it to him.
Yeah.
But he denies it. He will deny it till the day he dies.
I did. Let's go down.
Okay, there she is.
What's this one? What the hell is that? Oh, I don't want that. What the hell? Okay.
Well, of course we are. All us old kooks are still going sour. I love your ass. You know that. Are you going to marry me or not? Step up or forever hold your peace. No, I'm just
Hell, not
I'm
me.
just kidding. He knows I'm kidding him. I love my sour. He knows he's my sweetheart. He loves him some Stella. Old kooks.
Yeah, let me see. What's this one? Let me see.
Well, I know he loves me. He can't deny that. I know. I love you too, honey.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
No, Sam's been trolling and stalking Red Road today and making threats to her and all kinds. His same old shit. He's up to his same shit. But he's going to get got. Yeah, keep going. Hell yeah. Hey, you can't, ain't nobody can get as old as me and still hop, skip, and jump like I do, I tell you.
Red Road,
Hey,
you want
Free.
me to throw you?
What?
Yeah. No, he won't stop. Not until they got him in a padded room with a fucking straitjacket on his ass. He tells everybody he's mentally ill. He ain't mentally ill. He's criminally insane. Big old difference. Yeah, that's a bona fide offer. No, Sour knows I do love him. We've been, man, me and him go way back. We've been friends a long time. We done, hey, me and Sour, we done been through the ringer together. We've had our head on the YouTube chopping block together. Me and Sour, we've been there and back. What, honey?
Well, do you want me to troll you?
Troll away, baby. Troll away. I done been messing with him.
So you want me to troll you?
You see what I did to him while you's gone, Red?
What?
I changed his name. What did I change it to? I done forgot. Hamster. A hamster penis or hamster dick. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I showed him I
It
knew how to
did.
change his name.
It did right there. She forgot like how to
Seriously,
change
seriously.
it back.
A dude did that to me one day. I'm not going to name no names because I don't want to get him all riled up and get his panties in a wad. But a dude did that to me one day, and I never noticed it for days later. I was going up
You
on
said
people's
that to
panels.
me.
No, and this dude had me in there as his wife, and I didn't even notice it. And I finally looked at it. I said, "What? I didn't put that." And I got to thinking, that motherfucker, he did that shit, and he's got a girlfriend, you know. He just did it fucking with me.
What's that funny noise?
Try your best to guess.
I don't know.
I don't either.
It's coming from me.
Are you playing with yourself?
Yeah.
No.
Well, somebody suggested earlier that sperm was good skin lotion to soften your skin with. So I thought maybe you was trying to soften your skin.
That's a fan blowing on my wife.
Oh, well, you better not turn that off.
It don't sound like a fan. It kind of sounds like water or something.
No, it's a fan. That's the sound they make.
Now, right here,
But
I'm
she'll
going
pick
to
it-
prove
you
it.
turn it off on her, she go pick it up and throw it at your ass. I don't know what she gonna do with it.
No, it's like I'll tell you that she'll do me as like she did to her ex. That
Uh-oh.
no matter whatever it is, that I don't want her to do it to me. That she hit him over the head with a frying pan.
Ooh, my mom did that once to a guy. It was a cast iron frying pan, and it broke it, and he still lived.
Well,
The
I never
handle's
did
bent.
that, but I did take the back of his head and slam it through the counter 4 or 5 times, and then smile at him. No, he broke one of my glasses. Took his hand, slammed it into the kitchen sink, and broke it. So I took his head and I slammed it into the counter 4 or 5 times, and then I smiled at him.
Yeah.
But what?
I
Why
guess
do you
we're even
think?
now. I mean, it wasn't but one of them where you go to the dollar store and you get 6 glasses for $3 or whatever it is. Oh, cheap dollar store glass. I didn't make the shit. It was the principle of the matter. I broke him from sucking eggs. You don't break my shit, motherfucker.
Why do you think she did that to her ex-husband?
Probably because he did something to her. Guarantee that.
No,
I
he
doubt
he
she's probably like
ain't
me. She
done
ain't gonna
nothing.
just do something to somebody for no reason.
No, he ain't done nothing yet. He was coming in the door, solid drunk with a woman.
I chopped his wiener off.
What's a guild swap? Street?
Took me a long time to believe that till I heard
It took
from
me
her
forever to figure out what a blue waffle was. Whatever happened to blue waffles, you guys? Bayou Street? Y'all probably knew them. Whatever happened to blue waffles? I ain't seen that dude around in forever.
Oh no.
You don't know him, but either Street and Bayou might know him. I didn't think to ask what's his name this morning when he was up there. Seal Hater. He might have remembered. He probably remembered him. He's like me. He knows everybody. He gets around. That's all he does. He don't even do a channel. He just goes around and hops on panels and talks to people. He's a real nice guy. I've known him forever. Well, since about 1988. Long time back, I've known him online. That's why he stops by to visit me. I was a friend of his dad's, actually. You ain't never... Yes, blue waffles, I think with a Z. And it had some other keyboard characters on it, at the ends of it. So I don't remember how he did it, but anyway, I don't know, but he used to be in YouTube all the time. I have not seen him in a long time.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we've had quite a few YouTubers passing away on us in the last year or two.
Yeah, like 2 months ago, I nearly did.
Damn. Well, if you pass away, call me and let me know, please. Because that way I want to, I want to be the one to announce it.
The time when it nearly happened, I didn't even know no number.
Well, you know my number now.
That August the 2nd.
Who's playing music?
That's my stupid phone.
Oh, it's your thing? Okay. Well, you can mute
So
yourself and answer it, but they can still hear us. That's why I click when I take calls. I usually click out.
I thought I had it on, what do you call it? Where I don't do it.
Well, I had to Google it, but I didn't know what it was. I had to Google it. I know. Yeah. There you go. No, I had to Google it a long time ago. I don't even remember now, but I did Google it back when everybody was talking about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you have to Google Blue Waffle. It'll tell you what it is. He made a green face, a puke face. I need a drink of my peach, but I don't want it to mess up. I took that last antibiotic today that I was supposed to be taking. And
I just started some. I got a bad ear infection. Hello. Hello.
That's her.
Hello.
Oh, she can't hear y'all because I got headphones on.
Well, it's a good thing. She done be in there getting that iron skillet after you.
Yeah, no doubt.
You be running around the living room. She gonna be chasing your ass.
How can I do that? This ain't no damn big living room.
Well, then you better hit the door running, Buster. Cause she's gonna waylay your ass.
Yeah, and there ain't no telling which iron skillet will she grab.
Hey, use the smaller one, Mrs. Ryder. Use the small one because they're easier to handle and they leave just as big of a knot as the big one. Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye. You go get you a smoke. Uh-oh. Nikki's back.
Tell
Nikki
her.
said, listen, Linda.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You better listen.
We done got his wife chasing him around with a cast iron skillet. That's the Joe Cool. I love Joe Cool's laugh. Every time I laugh, I think about him. He's such a sweet guy.
Hi, everybody.
She can hear y'all.
Hello, sweetheart. This is Stella, and we've got Red Road Homestead up here too, and we're picking on him. We're picking on him like a chicken plucking its own chicken bone.
Oh, Lordy.
You see how much of a life you can get out of her, not just me.
Good. Us women got to stick together, you know. You're in deep shit now, Linda.
I'm just waiting for to hear the katonk.
Me too. Don't forget, get the small
Shut
skillet.
up, Brenda.
Get the small skillet. They're easier to lift, but they leave the same size knot. At least she ain't like, hey, I'm from Kentucky, originally. And back in the hills of Kentucky, they don't just get the skillet after you. They take the skillet full of hot grease after your ass. They
Ooh,
don't
wow.
play. They don't play in Kentucky. Them women don't.
Hey, I got the cast iron what you call it, the kettle. The one you put
I,
your biscuits in.
oh, cool. I've got a griddle. I've got the 2-quart casserole with the lid. I've
Yeah.
got the big skillet, the small skillet, and a smaller skillet. And what I need is a tripod still.
Well,
To
I'll send them over there so she can keep Linda straightened out.
yeah, we call him Linda now, ma'am. His new name's Linda. Listen, Linda, if you start telling him that, he'll mind.
Listen, Brenda.
We getting him in trouble. Nah, we just joking with him. He's fun to joke with. That's what I like up in here. A lot of laughter. A lot of laughter. I'm still worried about my friend Tracy, though. I really am.
Yeah, that's the most you can get out of me.
Now,
She
my
was
friend Tracy was real sick this morning. She was really, really sick.
yeah, I had to leave because I had that auction.
Well, she got off the panel because she texted me, let me know she was okay, because she knowed I'd be sending an ambulance after her ass. And
Okay.
but anyway, she texted me and said she was talking to Cecil on the phone. So
Oh, okay.
that's where she went. So I guess he was probably on his way home. He'd been to the doctor's and he went and talked to her doctor too, because
Right.
she was supposed to have an appointment today too.
Right. I heard that.
But I don't know what she did. Evidently, after he left, she must have not been. Sometimes, no, she went out on that bike. Remember, she said, and then
Yeah.
she had to push it back. Anyway, so I don't know what she was. I don't even know if she knew what she was doing.
Right.
But she didn't feel like going with him to go to the doctor. So I guess he went over
Said
to
she
change her
couldn't walk.
appointment for her, huh?
She said she couldn't walk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because when she tried to push that bicycle back, that's when she got to where she couldn't walk. That electric bike.
Uh-huh.
All she's telling, I don't know, because I really couldn't understand it because she was kind of a little bit incoherent at the time. But she said something about the bicycle and she was pushing it back and then her legs wouldn't move. She managed to make it in the house. And by the time she could get up on my panel, she was in tears.
Right.
So, she was scared. She just got scared. That's all. I've been scared before, but I just go, well, if it's my time, it's my time. If it ain't, I'll be here tomorrow. I wake up every morning, look around, make sure there ain't no dirt over my face. I'm going, ha, I made it another day.
Yep.
And that's the way you got to look at it. There's honey.
That's what Linda does too.
Yep. Well, you
Made
got
another
to.
day without the frying pan.
Yep. Well, that's the only thing you can hope for. And who is it? Johnny Cash sings that in The Gambler.
Mm-hmm.
All you can hope for is to die in your sleep. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You better count your blessings.
That's Kenny Rogers.
Uh-huh. When you're sitting at the table, because there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Yeah, Kenny Rogers. Yeah, Kenny Rogers. He was he the gambler? Yeah, he was the white-headed guy. Thank you. I told you I can't never get them right. That's why I don't usually say them. I always get them wrong. Who cares? I can tell you the words, but I just don't know the artist. I don't know why I can't get that in my brain. I
Yeah,
can't
you
match the
can
two together.
you can tell a line in a song, and I'll tell you the artist.
That's what I'm saying. See, you can do that, and I can do it the other way around. I can tell you the word. I can't tell you the artist. And the
'Cause
song
I
I sang for
cannot.
Jose is "He's a Walk Away Joe." Okay, who sings that one? I don't know, but it is a song. Walk Away Joe. That's what I call Jose, by the way. Yeah, there you go, witchy bitchy Nikki. You got it, girl.
Dang, I said to myself, that's one artist I can't thank.
You look it up real quick because I can't remember. I like I said, I don't know the artist, but I know there's a song, and that's what I call Jose. Because every time he visits somebody, he don't tell you he's leaving. He just walks away, and his family rather calls him Joe. We all call him Jose. Oh, Tanya Tucker. Yeah, Tanya Tucker. There you go. Yeah, a walk away. He says he's a walk away, Joe. You know, he'll walk out on you and leave you sitting high and dry. But that's Jose. And see, I could sit here and talk smack all day long. I got plenty of smack to talk. I can even put it to music and talk it. Ain't I nice? You know I've been smoking, don't you? Does your wife smoke, by the way?
Used to.
Used to? Well, I do periodically. Yep, born to
But
be a leaver. There you go. She's going to know
well,
it in a matter of time. That boy's just a walk away, Joe. Born to be a leaver. Yep, there you go. See, that's what I call Jose right there. That song right there.
one thing that I can say about her, when I married her, she was drinking and smoking. That she quit drinking first, but kept smoking until her
Weed,
mother
weed
passed
or
away.
cigarettes. Does she partake in the cannabis?
Token.
Huh?
I said drinking, smoking, midnight token.
Yep, there you go. See, everything people say is in a song. Believe it or not, almost every sentence we can say is in some kind of a song. Now, me, I'm a chain smoker. I smoke like a broke stove. That's cigarettes. And occasionally, I take a puff of my bowl, or I'll eat a little piece of gummy, you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nikki got another one. She says, how about I know you were trouble when you walked in. That's a good one, too. Yep. I knew you was trouble when you walked in. Well, you know, I married this fella, and I couldn't stand him.
Yeah.
Couldn't stand him. My daughter drug him in on me. Here's the man, Mama. No, she did. My youngest one here. No, drug me this man in, you know. And she thought he was just the funniest thing, had the best humor. And he did. And he was good looking. Don't get me wrong. He was a good looking man. And the other daughter, they liked him too. You know, they had thrown us a big wedding, and we even had the big, triple layer cake, you know. And I put the small layer in the freezer. That's what you're supposed to do. That way, in case it don't work out, you know, you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to give him the piece of that frozen cake. I gave it to him all right upside the head. But anyway, he got it. He did get the frozen. He did get the slice of frozen wedding cake that I saved. But he had a bad drinking problem. He wasn't a mean drunk. He was even a real gracious, polite drunk. He never even drank in front of me. But he was an alcoholic, you know. And he was always stupid and goofy and laughed at nothing. I mean, I don't know. I just never did like him. I never did.
Oh,
And so finally one day I said, well, it's time for me to go, honey. I got to go. He didn't say a word. So I'm packing up to move, right? I had my boat and everything, and I was getting all the furniture packed up, lifted up the mattress of the bed, and the whole underneath lining of the underneath the mattress was covered with pint and half pint whiskey bottles. Okay. So I get out on my porch where my washer and dryer was at, and I looked in the washer and in the dryer, and there was some more and some beer cans. I get out to the boat, lifted up the thing on the tarp on the had the boat covered so rain wouldn't rain in it, get leaves in it and shit. So I covered it with a tarp. I lifted up the tarp, whole thing covered in freaking beer cans, whiskey bottles, you name it. And believe it or not, it about took a freaking dump truck to haul all that shit out of there before I could even pack and move now. By the time I got done cleaning all that shit, there was, I mean, and he hid them. Like I said, he never took a drink in front of me, ever, ever. Entire time we were married. Very polite man. Very nice. It's just, I don't know. I just didn't like the stupidity. To me, he was stupid. Oh, I've let him come back and stay with me even. He came with me and Dio. He came back, spent the weekend with us here. I don't know. It was sometime that year before I got arrested. But anyway, and he was always calling me on the phone or texting me, asking me if I'd marry him again. I go, hell no. I didn't like you when I married you the first time. Why would you think I like you now? Just because I talked to you on the phone don't mean I like you. You know, ain't I mean? I mean, how mean is that?
Yeah, that you don't like me.
Well, you're married. Leave me alone. No, Linda.
You like my act.
Yeah, we like your laugh. You're funny.
See, you don't like me. You like my act.
Yeah, well, you got a good act. There you go.
y'all
Sing it, baby. I hear her singing it. But no, that's the two things I never could stand was drunks and alcoholics to be married to them. You know, they're not mean. They're actually not mean people, but they're annoying people. Okay?
wait a minute. Mine was mean and annoying.
Oh, no, they wasn't mean because I'd be meaner than them. And they knew it. They didn't fuck with me.
Because now he's dead.
Yeah, well, my first two are dead. I thought it was kind of funny, though. They both had heart attacks in the same year. And they were 20 years apart in age. One was a drunk and one was an alcoholic. I always had a good way of picking them. That's the reason I don't get married no more. I don't have boyfriends no more. I don't do none of that. When I want to have fun, I go out, I have fun, and I leave them where I find them.
Now she's saying,
Leave them where you find them.
Yep.
More, no
You
more.
damn straight. I leave them where I find them. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I had some good days. I went out. This one guy took me to Waffle House for dinner, and he says, "Now what do you want to do?" And I said, "Well, I think I'd like to go to Albuquerque, New Mexico. I've never been there." He says, "Okay." Loads me in his car and takes me for a weekend. You know, I get back, never seen him since. Ain't seen him since. Like I said, I leave him where I find him. Okay. I ain't a keeper. I'm the one your mama warned you about. now Charles is going to fall in love with me again.
There's something else I just thought of.
Oh, Lord. A brain fart. Here it comes, Red. Listen. Okay, go ahead.
That something You've been saying about 3.
Yeah, the threes. Yeah, 3-3. Yeah, the threes. Did you figure
I
something out on
only
that?
know I only knowed her for 3 months before we got married.
See, I told you that 3 was in your cards. That's been teaching me pretty good, ain't it? I knew it was somewhere. So that means y'all are going to be married at least 30. How many years you been married already? Because you're going to be married about 30.
33.
You see, there you go. There's that 3 again. You've been married 33 years. Yeah. See, now you got the 333. And that's 9.
That, that I met her in July, August,
And
September.
3 into 9 is
Married
what?
married in October.
Divide 9 by 3. What do you get? 3. I'm telling you, start studying your math a little closer, and you can figure out a whole lot of shit by the math. I kid you not.
That's the class I had the most A's in.
Okay, I got a question for y'all. Okay. Which triangle has all 3 sides equal?
Oh, shoot.
Because there's different triangles.
Oh. Well, hell if I know.
That's my
Anybody? Let's
word.
wait, see if the chat can answer. Can y'all answer? By you, I know you got to know. Which triangle has all 3 sides that are equal?
It's got to be 3.
No, actually. But now, if I remember correctly, it's an isosceles triangle. If I remember correctly. Now, here's my question. Okay. Now, they say pi r square. Get it? That's mathematics. Pi r square. But they're not. Pi r round. But yet pi come in a square box. Yet pi's cut into triangles, and they are not isosceles triangles. So I don't get it. That math does not compete. It doesn't finish out in my brain right. So I'm going to assume it's null. So they shouldn't call it pizza pie. They should call it pizza's null. There's no answer for it. Bayou says he's singing a song. Let me see. He says maybe we'll never be seen together at night on a crowded street. I never reach across your body to kill the light when you're asleep. He wants us to guess who sang that one.
What type of music is that one?
Sounds like country. Except there's no trains. No cowboys. Well, okay. Yep, see, and Bayou's been married 35 years. There we go. There's our 3 again.
Well, I ain't going to tell you which month, but my birthday's on the 31st.
See, and there's your 3 again. You keep looking, your math will be there. Well, it'll be there in front of you for all your numbers. Your numbers are already picked. See, I was born in 54. Okay, so 54 reverse the numbers, that's 45. But I use those 2 numbers when I'm picking Powerballs and shit, because believe it or not, those 2 numbers are normally, like on football pots especially, they come in real handy. But Never pick the 9 and the 1 on football pots. They won't work. If they're using the score for the method of calculating who's winning, who's winning, because they go by the last number of the score, right?
Think so.
I used to win a lot of money on football pots, a lot. But I haven't gambled in a long time. I really haven't. Hadn't been to the horse races. I've only been to the casino one time, and man, I don't know how long. A long fucking time. But they say I'm an addicted gambler. I would if I had the money. I'd damn sure go to the casino if I had. But you gotta have a lot. You gotta have money to play. If you ain't got the money
Yeah.
to stay when you play, you're gonna lose and go home with nothing. You gotta have the comeback up money, which I don't ever have anymore. I don't have any money. I couldn't go bet. I couldn't go do my free play. Hell, in Hot Springs, you got to feed $1 in the machine just to use your $5 free play they give you.
The first
now,
time we
In
went
Oklahoma,
to a
they don't do that. In
casino,
Oklahoma, they give you free play, and you don't have to put any money in the machine to play it.
that the first time we went to a casino, that she beat me by 75 cents.
Damn. Did y'all ever go to Vegas?
No,
Don't waste
that
your money.
it's in Mississippi.
Actually, though, to be honest, Bayou. Oh, yeah, I guess Bayou's back. Yeah, he made his triangle. But down in Louisiana, those are good machines down there. They pay properly,
Mhm.
but some of them don't. What you got to do your homework on the casino before you go. Like the one in Hot Springs, they had a $250 million remodel. That means the machines aren't going to pay out for a long, long time. To see, I'm trying to think of these Oklahoma casinos. Idabel had a remodel. You ain't gonna make nothing there. You'll make something maybe in Grant, maybe in Broken Bow. You might make a little bit. I'm trying to think. What's those others in Pecola? Pecola, the casino in Pecola. You'll probably make there. They have it remodeled. Any of them that have remodeled, you don't want to go in there. You ain't gonna make nothing. Unless you're going in there with, $5-10 grand and you're betting the max on a $5 bet.
That down there in Shreveport, that my mother didn't even know that was gambling down there.
Yeah, I've been down to Bossier City, and what's that other? No, we're close to it there, next to it, I guess. Trying to think. But see, they moved the Isle of Capri that used to be at Bossier City, and that one is now up at Illinois. Illinois. No, Illinois. Shoot, Mississippi. That big casino thing, kind of like a mini Vegas. But anyway, it's they moved it there, and it's not there. Isle of Capri, and Isle of Capri's a good one to go in. Their machines always pay good. That one in Albuquerque, New Mexico sucks. They don't even give you a free Coke or free cup of coffee. I mean, most of them, the bigger ones, like the ones in Vegas, will give you free alcohol drinks, bar liquor, as long as you're sitting there playing. But now, Hot Springs don't do it. Albuquerque, New Mexico don't do it. A bunch of them don't do it. Oklahoma's don't do it. They don't give you free alcohol at all. Them Indians, them Indian casinos, they ain't gonna give no Indians alcohol. But anyway, but now your bigger casinos will give you free bar liquor drinks or draft beer as long as you're playing slots. You ain't gonna get no call beer, no name beer, or no bottle beer or like Bud or Coors or none of that. You ain't gonna get none of that.
Not down there in Mississippi that I'd never seen any of those down there.
The Isle of Capri. You go in that one. You go there again. I forgot what that's called. Let me go look it up. Hang on, I'll tell you.
The one that we went to was Tunica.
That's it. Yeah, that's the one I've been to. That's the one that has the jacuzzi tubs in the hotel rooms. Yep, we got to stay in there 2 nights. 3 days actually total. And I forget how long we stayed in the one in Albuquerque. We got comp there too. High rollers always get comped. I didn't have any money. They were giving me money to play on. I was a broke bitch. I'm always a broke bitch. I'm not needy. I'm what they call high maintenance. Okay, if that makes sense. I'm not needy at all, but I'm high maintenance. What'd she say? I couldn't hear.
Oh, that's Scanner.
Oh, I thought it was her talking. I hear the guinea. I hear the guinea going squawk, 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 squawk. Yeah, Red. Oh, she's got her mic muted. She might be doing something. I was going to tell her. Yeah, I'm thinking about if Shorty does. Shorty said she's moving out. What it said in that text. So if she does move out, if she does, then I'm going to move back home. I got to get that place cleaned back up again. I'll still have my place here, to come back. And Wiggles can stay here till I get back, but I'll probably go there and stay for just a little bit and try to get that place cleaned up, get it looking decent, and, weed eat, mow, burn some leaves and trash, and equilateral. There my hippie is, equilateral. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've been hitting the pipe today, hippie. Don't blame me. Just call me Miss Stony Pants. I'm fixing to eat a piece of that freaking gummy. That's what I'm fixing to do. It's supposed to get cold tonight. Well, it was supposed to be 26, but I think they've moved it up to 30 or 31 now.
Yeah. Now that's her.
Damn, 15,000. Yeah, oh yeah, they tax you out the ass on it. That's true. They do. They'll suck that money tax right on up out of there.
That
They want that tax money collected.
Another time when we went with my parents, that I lost all of mine.
Did you?
Yeah, and out of $2, I said, "Whoa, wait!" There, I hit that button. She got my money back out of $2.
Well, you don't know him, but I used to have this roommate named Dio that he rented a room off of him for, I don't know, forever. But probably 10 years. He was there a long time. But me and him would go to the casino together, and he would get there and he'd start flirting with the waitresses, and he'd be turning around, trying to look at the waitress. His eyes was jacked up, so he couldn't see very well. Anyway, so he turned around, he'd be flirting and talking with him, and his finger would slip off the spin button and go over and hit the bet max. Well, do you know that little sucker, he was betting something. He's betting a quarter or something little. And I swear to God, he made almost $500. He caught the fucking bonus. Lucky bastard. And he wasn't even looking at the machine. But the Buffaloes used to pay good, but they don't no more. They don't pay good nowhere. The machines are getting old. They're about paid out. Nobody plays them much, so they hardly don't have money in there to pay out. But the Buffaloes used to be one of my favorite. Now they got those gold Buffaloes, and those are 75 cents a minimum spend on them. Now they're okay if you get them, if you can get a lot of them gold Buffaloes. That's the problem, because it turns all your Buffaloes into wilds. You got to have, like, I think you get 4 at first, and it'll turn so many into wilds. Then you get 8, and it turns so many more into wilds. So if you can get them all, you can get all the gold Buffaloes. You could turn your whole page into nothing but wilds and make killer mega bucks. That's the problem, though, getting them. Yeah, it's like a pizza slice, hippie. See, that's why I got that tangled up, because I went on into the pizza spiel after that. Yeah, see, a pizza is an isosceles triangle because it only has 2 equal sides. The other side's short. And
That
actually, I think a speed square is an isosceles triangle as well, because it only has 2 equal sides.
one thing that happened at the time when I went to the casino down there, that I had a seizure, and I can't see nothing. That at least I seen my cousin reaching over in front of me, putting a quarter in. Before you know it, that they said I was banging on that button, knock it like over and over, and I don't know how much I got out. And I told my cousin, please don't tell mother and them that I had a seizure.
Yeah, I liked it back in the days when you could actually put money in them, coins and dollar bills. I mean, you still put dollar bills in them, you can't put coins.
Yeah.
But used to, you could
Yeah.
put coins in them.
Mm-hmm. Then that another time we went down there, I can't even remember because I had Daddy on my mind most of the time because that he passed away. That I wasn't even doing much.
Well, Tunica, one of them casinos I went to there, they still had 2 machines that you could put quarters in, and the bucket sitting there to collect your coins when you cashed out. There was only two or three. They might have had 3 machines, but there wasn't very many. And they was all the way in the back on the back row, kind of hidden.
Yeah.
I went and played them for a minute. I don't even remember what they were.
That
And
one
that
time,
that casino at Niagara Falls, it sucks too. But I tell you, it's got floors and floors and floors of casino. And you start at the bottom, and that's your penny slots. And then the next floor be your dollar slots. And then the next floor be like your $2 slots. You get to the top floor, that's your high rollers. That's your money people up there.
oh
But you know
gosh,
where I always hung out at? On the money floor.
that last time when my wife went down there with my mother, that she brought back a whole lot of money.
Oh, my my daughter here. Well, my daughter that's here is lucky on the slot machine. My daughter that's in Arkansas is lucky on scratch tickets. She wins. I bet you she's got thousands of scratched off tickets, but I guarantee you she's ahead.
How do you think she brought back a whole lot of money?
She won.
Nope. She did not win.
She didn't play.
That was mother giving her hundreds of dollars to get away from me.
Uh,
And say
now, I was
that's
going to
the
say the only way
money.
she's going to come back with a lot of money and she didn't win is that she didn't play.
Right. That's the insurance money out of my daddy.
That's okay. At least they had a good time. Got to enjoy life. You can't just go around all your life and not enjoy life, because that ain't what it's about.
Where do you think I was at?
On the poker table, losing.
No, I said I wasn't down there. That was when my
Well,
wife
actually,
went
where was you
back
at?
down there. Where do you think I was at?
I figured you bit the poker table losing, because I don't.
No, I was up at Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh, you took a trip and never left the farm, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I like Tennessee.
See, she went her way, I went mine.
Well, sometimes that's a good thing.
See, that's one way what we say, and people think like we're talking about divorce.
No, hell no. Hell, if you can't trust each other, you don't need to be married in the first place.
Right. And then, hey, I trust her. She trusts me.
Oh, look at that. Now you go. Yeah, the Buffalo Golds Bandit. Yeah, those I like. But look at that pizza. Now he's down there teasing me with pizza. Honestly, I'm so far out in the hick sticks, you can't even order pizza delivery here. You got to drive all the way into town and get one from the, what do you call it, the deli thing at the grocery store or whatever. Yeah, it's the only way you go get a pizza around here. We ain't got a Walmart. We ain't got shit. If you go to the hospital, you got to drive all the way to Texas. You know, if you get an emergency.
There is a big
all the way
city.
to Texas.
There is a big city here in Alabama.
I could drive a little farther and be in Oklahoma City, having fun fishing. Like a hospital.
Do you hear what I said?
Say it again.
That there's a big city here in Alabama down south, but there's no Walmart in it.
Damn. Oh, I play Timberwolf too. My favorite, I forgot what it's called now, is it's got spaceships on the top of it, and it's got an outhouse and chickens and a mailbox. I'm trying to think what all the graphics are. Hey Gary, how you doing? Can you remember what that game's called? Bayou? I can't remember, honey. But I play it. That's if I go. That's what I play. But listen, no, I went to a casino not long ago. No, in most casinos, they're 30 or 35 cents minimum bet. This other casino, we got 75 cents minimum bet. No, 60. It had a 60 and then a 75. But the 75 got you into an upper level thing with extra shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but the 60-cent one was the plain Jane old style one. But it was double the cost. Double. I mean, COVID even hit the slot machines. Like they're gonna catch COVID. I do. I like to go casino. I just ain't had the money, man, to play 'em forever. I'm trying to think of somewhere. One day I'll take a vacation and go somewhere specifically to play slots. Okay. But I've got to figure out one that I ain't been to yet. I have to do some searching because I've been all over the United States. Red dropped off on us. She probably had a call. Your mic's muted. Happy Jack. Linda. Hello.
I wonder what just happened.
I don't know. Can you hear me? Okay, you're back.
That I mute because I had to do something. And
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I got a text message or a message that something's been upgraded.
Oh, on your device?
On my new phone that it tells me like when the weather has changed that it gives me a signal right there that
Oh,
yep.
yeah. I don't leave none of that running in my background. Believe it or not, I've been on a live stream for 9 hours and 35 minutes and 54 seconds, and I still have 100% charge on my phone. Okay, 100%.
That
And
right there,
I've been on here for almost 10 hours.
I'll tell you what it says. See, it upgraded the weather, the
Yeah.
temperature 44.
Yep. See, I don't let none of that run in my background because if I do, I'll start having problem with my sound and all kinds of crap on here.
The only sound what gives is the same sound of like a text message.
I can't. That's what I have people notify me when one of my friends will be live at night. But I tell them, man, don't bother texting me because I cannot hear that little ting it makes. I said, dial my number, let it ring 2 or 3 times, and in a minute I'll wake up and get up and come in there. Right? I said, you don't gotta wait for me to answer or nothing. Just let it ring 2 or 3 times and then hang her up. Oh yeah, the hunt. Yeah, Bayou, exactly. Yeah, the hunts. I think that's what they cook in them stores. Those are really good pizzas. They are excellent. Now I like they call it a breakfast pizza, but I don't like the scrambled egg on it. I just like the breakfast sausage and bacon with the cheese. I don't want scrambled egg on there. Because I eat mine, I like eat a couple pieces when I get it, and then I'll eat a piece or two that night, and then the next day I'll eat another piece or two in the morning, and then another piece or two for lunch, and anyway, it's about gone by then. But that egg on there when it gets cold, and I like cold pizza, that egg it's nasty when it gets cold. So you have to reheat it if you get an egg, get the whole breakfast pizza with the egg on it.
Mm.
I've been trying. I wish I knew what kind of pizzas that they used to make back when we had. You remember drive-in theaters? Was y'all around back then? They had a cheese pizza, and it was and I don't usually eat thin crust pizzas, but they had a cheese pizza on thin crust. They always sold it at the drive-in movies. And whatever that was, that's the best freaking pizza. And that cheese all stringy and gooey, a lot of cheese on it. I just don't know what kind of pizza it was. And I don't know anywhere there's drive-in movies anymore. They've taken them all out everywhere I've ever been. I hadn't been to a drive-in movie in hundreds of years. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got, the moo cows. Yeah. and the cows will go up there, and you could get the wheel at the top will spin, and the cow you can either get where are the cows or bring the cows home or something. I think it says bring the cows home, or you can get the deal where it'll slide the money and the bonus money around, and I don't know, it's 2 or 3 different things you can get on the bonus when that wheel spins rather, and then it'll give you a multiplier, you know. But that one, oh, I could. That's the one I made 1,600 on last time I went. Actually, I spent 100 of it back and walked out with 1,500. Because I always like to see if the machine's still gonna be hitting, or if it's gonna dry up. And you always have to change your bet level. A lot of times, I make more money on a 5 times 5 bet, which is 25 cents, okay, than I do if I bet 1 solid quarter. Because you got the multiplier. You're actually betting a nickel times 5, okay? And it's got a 5 times multiplier. So whatever you get, and you win a lot more money by betting lower with a higher multiplier, okay? Instead of betting all the lines, like if they got 50 lines, drop down to 30. Instead of betting 50, bet 2, play 60 cents, and bet them 2 lines. At least you get 1 multiplier, and you'll make way more money. And also, the other reason is on the lower bets, you're more apt to get spins, and you're more apt to get more re-triggers on your spins. Can you tell I'm an avid player? And I can hear when the bonuses are coming, when they'll come down my row within 1 minute. I got it down to a 1-minute cycle. I listen for them. A lot of people can't even hear them, but I got this real exceptionally weird hearing that I could pick up different tones with my hearing than other people can. And I can hear the bonuses when it circles the room. I can hear them when they're going down each row and up and down each row till they get to the row right behind me. When they get to the row right behind me, that's when I up my bet. And either I will get a bonus, or it will give me a bigger pay line. It'll give me a bigger pay line payout. One of the two. It may pass me up, you know. I've seen it do that a million times. Even if I'm the only one sitting there, still may not come by and give me a bonus. At least I know when they're coming. Then after that, I can drop back down to the lower bet till I hear them coming again. Yeah, I know. They haven't said anything but hello, so yeah, I don't know. They haven't partook. Just wait and see, Raven. See if they get in here. Probably, could be somebody eavesdropping, or hell, who knows? Could be Charles, for all I know.
Ain't no telling.
Oh, okay. Well, you do what you want. They haven't really said anything but afternoon. I don't know. That's true, but I really don't. I don't know anybody by that name, though. You're right. You're right. Huh. I'm gonna have to ask around. Yeah, probably be best just to go ahead and block it. Go ahead and block it, Raven. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even think about that. I kept thinking the name seemed awful familiar. I'm just trying to remember where I've seen it before. I haven't seen anybody really trolling that person. Who knows? Yeah, thank you, Nikki.
Yeah, but y'all know one thing about me.
Well, I like to chat them up a bit, before they get a wrench. I already looked at the name, saw it didn't have nothing but new name. Hell, it could have been old Camden for all I know. Fuck that. Probably trying to stalk me. Yeah, just block that bitch. Who cares? You know, could have been Tally, Sam, Jose. Could have been any of them trolls. Yeah, see if they're doxing somebody's name, which they probably were, is why. Because I don't mind the trolling at all, long as they're not picking on Red. But Charles just got up there, thought he was going to scream at Red like she's an idiot. You're not going to come in here on my channel and do that to my people. Sorry about you, but I booted him. Did you see what he did? No, we're just leave it, Nikki. You did okay. Leave it, babe. But listen, did you go back and look at what Charles did to Red Road? Got up here screaming at her, talking about us cackling hens, and then he comes up here, scream. Yeah, you need to clip it because all you gotta do is go back. Yeah, go back to the part, Nikki. Listen to where Charles came on the panel and put his true colors out there. Make a video. Like I said, that's your job. That's your part. That's your perfection, not mine. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that.
That ain't Nikki. That's Linda.
That's all I know. She's gonna go look at it because I want it before. I mean, it's gonna come back up, reload and all that. But I don't. Bam, cool it. I want her to go ahead and clip it while it's fresh off the press. Get her clip of it that way so she can make a video with it. Because she has my permission.
What you
Nobody
said.
knows about it.
I heard what you said, but did you hear what I said?
Sorry, I was drinking. Beer, root beer, getting drunk. Okay, go ahead.
That ain't Nikki, that's Linda.
Oh, Linda. Well, you better quit being mean to my Linda, or I'll change your name again. I'll change your name to Linda Lover, or something even. I'll think of something better. I don't know. I changed his name.
Shut
boy.
up, Brenda.
I don't know if Nikki's listening. Yeah, I changed it. Now I'm Brenda. Now I'm Brenda.
Yeah. She's Linda and you're Brenda.
Yep. But like I said, see, that's fun shit, though. That's stuff to laugh about and have fun about.
Yeah.
But Charles came in here to take up for Sam and to jump all over poor Red. And Red was letting him have it with both barrels. And I wanted him to slow down because I wanted to find out from him what he thought Red did to Sam. She didn't do nothing to him. But what she's supposed to do when she's getting threats on her and her family's life, that's what YouTube says to do. It says it right there on that report button. Contact the local police department. It says it right there. YouTube says that's what you do. That's all she's doing, protecting herself and her family. I told her I'll come out there and protect her if I got to. It don't make a shit to me. I know it's colder. It gets colder there where she's at than it does where I'm at in the winter. But
I don't forget. Where's her location?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah. Everybody knows she's in Tennessee.
I don't know why.
I just don't give her
that it gets colder over here on the central and eastern.
Tennessee's kind of right there on the border of line of like Kentucky and let's see, Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois and Tennessee. I think. Am I right? Those four. I'm trying to remember.
Yep. That's the one above.
I've been around. I've been in all them states, all over them states. I've been over most of the United States before in my life. I've lived in a lot of places in the United States, but I've traveled more than half of it. But I never go anywhere, according to my haters. They say I never go anywhere, never do anything. Just because I don't video every little part I make and let them see it, They don't deserve it. They don't deserve seeing what I'm doing.
Especially tell the truth. That's me.
Yep. My whole life is on my YouTube videos. And I put it out there like an open freaking book, right? Well, they'll take it and twist it into whatever they need to suit their narrative to run their hate line on me for that week. Don't matter what it is, you know. I could say on here that, you know, I only shave half my legs halfway up. The next day, they would have me shaving my face and everything else, you know, untelling. Oh, that's where I heard it from then, Stony, because I watched that documentary. Okay. Nikki will be back in a minute. She went to check on something. But whoever it is, they still didn't chat in here. They come in, said a couple words, that was it. So, you know, I don't guess they're interested in our communication in here, whatever we're talking about.
No, especially not me.
Yeah, but see, no, that name alone was to act like they're a serial killer from Washington State. So maybe that was Tally, because Tally could be a serial killer for all we know, and he's from Washington State. Thank you, Stony. You're quite knowledgeable today, young lady. But I have watched the documentaries on that, but I've watched all the serial killers. I couldn't remember the names of none of them. Charles Manson was my favorite. And I ain't even too sure about old Epstein. Whatever happened to that feller anyway? Think he's dead? Or alive? Is it real or is it Memorex? I watched one this morning. This guy talks.
I know where that's at.
This guy talks to these guys that's been in prison most of their life on this channel, the White Underbelly. I don't know if you watch that or not, but this guy was saying how he just killed lots and lots and lots of people. He spent over half his life in prison, but he stayed on the run. He said he was always changing up his looks. He colored his hair red one time. Said he'd shave his mustache a little different, you know what I mean? Or shave it all the way off or grow it out. He'd grow out long hair. Sometimes he'd shave his head, you know. And when he went on the run, he stayed on the run for long periods of time. Until they caught him, you know, and of course he'd back to prison he'd go. And, you know, he'd do a few years and they'd let him out and he'd book again, go back to same shit. He'd kill 4 or 5 more people, or 10 maybe. He killed a lot of people. I don't remember his name. He was a young guy too. He was explaining in prison how if you don't do something right or you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, they'll send in somebody and they'll stab you like 6 or 7 times with a short shank, a really short one, not enough to kill you, just enough to hurt you, right, to let you know. And he said they come in to stab him one time, and he said he stabbed every one of them. And needless to say, they added on 4 more years on his sentence. But he said, but I got them. He said, they didn't get me. I got them. I guess he was waiting on it, so expecting it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like to watch stuff like that. I learn a lot. Oh, yeah, I knew that's where you were from, Stony. Huh. But yeah, I've watched his stuff. Well, I looked up in the state of Arkansas, you have to kill 3 people on 3 separate occasions, and then you became known as a serial killer. So my ex-renter's son's already killed 2. So when they let him out, which they will, because they only gave him 40 years on 2 murders, they'll let him out, and he'll kill 1 more, and then that'll make him a serial killer. and then he'll face probably death row.
Death row.
Mm-hmm. Not Jeff Row, death row.
But I mean death
And I
row.
know he will. He will. Because it runs in the family. You know, they don't like you know, the ex-renter. You know, he been in and out of prison his whole fucking life. And he always goes back to doing the same old thing, selling drugs. And he finds pitiful, unsuspecting people like myself to rent him a place. He uses it for what I call, I guess I learned this word out of these movies, was trap house. Okay? And so he turns it into a trap house and slings drugs out there till he gets popped. And, you know, but he's probably got 3 or 4 trap houses set up. He's probably already got him 3 or 4 set up. Just got somebody else sitting there running them.
One of our kinfolks is a stupid family.
Why?
They have killed each other.
They don't never take a bath. Rushy as hell, don't give a damn.
That not even taking a bath.
Well, I don't take a bath. I haven't had a bath in a long time. I've had a couple showers, but no bath.
But why would they kill each other?
Because they hillbillies. Hillbillies do that shit.
That there's only
Yeah. Did you record it though?
one.
Hang on a minute, Nikki. Did you get it clipped so you can put that in your review for next week, please? That needs to be in there. The world needs to see that. And I said, please, Linda. No, go ahead. I'm just joking.
The truth that you're not Nikki, you're Linda.
I was teasing, but yeah, you know, it's time we
Yeah.
slowed his roll a little bit. You know, he popped out of nowhere. He hid for a long time. I don't know who scared him off then, but somebody did. Somebody scared him into hiding. But he come back out, and when he come back out, he come trolling me. You know, and I think to myself, okay, I'll bite. I'll go along with his shenanigans and see what he's up to, right? So we played a little game for a long time, and then all of a sudden, bam, there he went. Cray Cray is a lunatic.
Let me tell you who I am.
No, don't put nothing out here on YouTube, please.
Yeah, I'm
I know
Harold.
who you are. I know your name. Just don't put nothing on YouTube. No, never.
I told you I'm Harold. That's what one of my nieces calls me. Cause sort of rhymes.
Yep. But don't. I was gonna say, don't put your name out here because
I
these are
know.
clues. No, they love it when you give them clues. They'll hunt down every clue you got till they figure out who you are. Don't give them none. Don't even give them clues. Don't give nothing. I'm serious. Nothing. Because
No.
they'll hunt you down. They'll track your family down, and then they'll be telling your family what a bad person on YouTube you are. You know, you need to make them stay off YouTube. They're a bad person. Well, they
Well,
tell my family that. You know what my family gonna tell them? Get fucked, motherfucker. My mama's a badass bitch.
to tell you the truth, don't none of them get on YouTube but me. That they only get on Facebook.
That's where they find all the information. See, you're telling stuff. Don't even say that. I shut my
Look.
Facebook and all my social medias down to keep them away from my family. But when my son passed away, somebody I thought I could trust turned out that I told about it. I didn't put it on YouTube. I wasn't going to till after I found out, you know, exactly how he died and all that. But Tally took it upon himself. This anyway, one of my supposed good friends contacted Tally and told him my son died. So Tally went Googling it and found the obituary. Then he came and read off all my family's names up on the thing. And then Sam contacted my grandbaby's mama from that on Facebook now and got her convinced I'm trying to take her kid away from her and all kind of shit. I don't want no damn kids. Shit, I got 2 dogs and a freaking cat. That's all I need.
You know that I can track you.
I can track you too.
But what I've got on my cell phone, it'll even tell me where you've lived before.
So I can do all that too. How do you
Yep.
think I got all that shit on my community wall? Go look at it. I can get it in less than
Find
5
out.
minutes if I really wanted it. I don't, and I won't. Never. Like I said, only things I got posted are these people I had a reason, okay, due to the fact that they come after my family. You know, I don't care what they do to me or say to me on YouTube. I'm not a cry bully. You know, I'm not a bully. I don't go around threatening people. I just do it. Ain't no threats to it. But they try to strike my channel. You have to scroll back, Stony, on my channel right now until you see where Charles is up on the panel, sweetie. Scroll it back. You can always come back where you're at now, but scroll it back where Charles is on the panel and listen to how he acted and what he did to Red Road.
Mm.
She'll go back and look. Probably about middle way through the stream, maybe. I didn't get the timestamp on it, but Nikki might have got the timestamp. I don't know. I didn't get it. I don't remember it. No, I'm busy. Bam!
That
My dog. This is my dog, Sam, by the way. And the other one's Wiggles. And he's, the big white Great Pyrenees is out here. That's my grandson. He's always wanting something. Anyway, the Great Pyrenees is out here. That's why he's growling. He's telling it, get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. Sam, my dog's very territorial.
that
There's about 5 of them.
Nikki,
These are big dogs, too. Where's Nikki at? Nikki needs to
Nikki,
come up
right?
here and talk.
No, Nikki, I can't read that name right there.
What name?
The one she's using.
Raven?
Raven.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
bird.
I can't read good.
Oh, okay. It's Raven.
Raven.
Yeah, it's a
But there's
bird.
one
Just
thing.
remember the bird, a
There's one
raven.
thing I love to say
I
about
think
her.
it's like a blackbird, if I remember right.
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
It's one thing I love to say about her. I love to hear her say it instead of me reading it. Telling me to listen, Linda. And there, I get a laugh out of that.
Hmm. I just trash. I use these Walmart bags for trash bags. I've got regular trash bags, but I usually tie up these little bags, and then I'll take and put them all into one big trash bag when I get ready to carry them off to the dump. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Let me go out there and bring the seeds in. Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Got my seeds. Right. Ah, yeah. No, freaking. I've got my seeds and left them inside. It's starting to get cool, and I'm trying to dry them out, right? But anyway,
Yeah.
so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get a paper towel under them if I can.
Yeah, one thing's what I have is got yours bookmarked. I've got yours bookmarked.
Got me bookmarked.
Yeah, yesterday's that
Oh yeah.
when I go click on it, it's right there where I said her name ain't Nikki, her name's Linda.
That's the best way to do it.
But I don't know how long I kept laughing right there, listening over and over.
Let me sit back down here and see. I guess they ain't come back yet. I was waiting to see if Tommy and Nikki made it back. I think Nikki left too. He's got Wiggy barking. Wiggy's barking his little wiggy tail just a wigging. He's a corgi. He's got about 4-inch long legs, no tail. Weighs about 60 pounds maybe. He's real fat. Fatter. He's way fatter. He's way fatter. He's about 12 inches across his back. Fatter than he is tall, that's for sure. I'm serious. Got little short legs. He's a corgi. I'm not sure if he's a Pembroke or what. The same kind of Queen of England. The same kind of dogs Queen of England had. Let me check something real quick.
Yeah, I know that sun's too bright. Whew.
Operator, please bring me Annie. There's no name.
What?
I don't have anything. I told you a while ago.
Crazy kid. Guess how many Jose's got in his live stream? One. I was looking, I
One.
thought maybe
One subscriber or one video? God, I can't believe it's been 10 hours.
alrighty. Anyway, so I jumped back over. No, Jose, I went and looked over Jose's. Says he's live. Got one person in there.
I only got one person in there.
In his live stream. One. They're all over here watching and waiting for what I say, so they can snip and clip and give them something to talk about when they do their next live stream. That's what they do. I am their content. Those are what I call non-tent creators. They never create their own content. Normally they restream my videos, but I've got it on a special deal now where YouTube will actually compare videos, and if anybody's restreaming me, they'll get a strike automatically. I won't even have to do it. Anyway, so I think they quit restreaming me, but they'll clip it, then they'll go back through and what do they call that? Anyway, they'll talk through it, right?
Monetizing.
No, monetary or I don't remember what
Monetary.
commentary. They said they commentary it, right? So that's the way they can get around, not getting a strike. It's the only way they can do it. Because if they restream me, now if I give them permission, because YouTube will contact me, but if I give them permission, and I have given people permission, then I'll tell them to no, don't strike it. I gave them permission, because they'll contact me first. Yeah, I know. That's what. Yeah, that she went back. I think she went back to go look at it, Nikki. I told her to go back. I wasn't sure about the timestamp. She may be listening to it now. Maybe she found it. But I thought that was horrible of Charles. And I know Charles is a troll, and I expect a little trolling out of him, but that was ridiculous. I have never seen him, all to protect Sam. Why? Sam's a piece of trash. He's garbage. I don't get it. Charles thinks he's saving the underdog, I guess. I'm telling you, the dude is criminally fucking insane. He's a nut job. Well, yeah, he is, Willie. Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, I'm sure he does. But yeah, Sam's getting other people to do his dirty work these days. I told him, I said, you troll me all you want, but you leave Red alone. Leave her alone, period.
So I do my best to troll
Yeah,
you.
he never did, Evan. He never did show no proof of me being, I told you, there's no way, even if I was, and I'm not, but even if I was, there's no way that it was ever put out there that it would have been, because if I was, they do it when you go to trial. He didn't go to trial because he took a plea bargain. I didn't go to trial because mine was thrown out in pre-trial, all my charges. So there's nothing there. Nobody, not even who really snitched on him's name is out there. Yep, they're all scum, Willie. All of that bunch. And then what do you do yesterday, Evan? They gave me a cease and desist. And I don't even bother. I'm not even subscribed to him. I don't even go to his channel. He comes on my videos and comments and tells me to cease and desist. And I'm like, you fucking nut job. I'm not even subscribed to you. Go away. You know, I don't say nothing to him. I don't comment back to him. I don't say anything to him. You know, nothing. I can talk about whatever I want on my live stream. Ain't nothing he can do. My First Amendment rights is freedom of speech. I can say what the fuck ever I want. He said him and his family. I told you, go away. No. I don't know why he don't go up there. He knows my water. I keep my water turned off because it's frozen. I got my water filled up for my dogs and for me. I don't want my water line freezing up and busting because it's been down below freezing. So I keep my line down coming down here turned off till I need it. If he wants something to drink, his ass can go to the damn store. Hey, Hogger. We're just talking about the trash in our community. Then leave her alone, Charles. Leave her alone, and I won't. If you continue to bother her, I will. So don't play trolley with me. You can have all my information. I don't give a fuck. But you leave Red alone. I'm only going to say it once. And I know you don't like to be told what to do. And I'm not even going to ask nicely. Simple as that. No, believe it or not, she's dead. She's dead on filing charges, Charles. I know you think 'cause you drive around the car all day, but they can trace the pings on your phone, dude. They can find out the last place you was and the next place you go and the next place you go till they find you.
Mighty damn right.
You can run, but you can't hide. Believe me, you can't. Yeah, what Willy Wonka said. Thank you.
That I'll tell you this. When we went shopping out west, see, I ain't gonna give out no city. That when we went to the grocery store, and see, it shows right there on my Google map that we've been there. All right, and say the cops goes there looking for me, they will not find a damn thing because that's an empty building now. That they bought a different grocery company out of their business and moved there.
Well, my IP address always shows I'm in some other state or some other county or somewhere. It never shows exactly where I'm at. So they can try to get my IP address and find my location, and they can try all they want. I got a program on my phone, and I change my IP address quite often, by the way. Thank you very much.
Let me try to trace you down.
Actually, I've got the step-by-step instructions somewhere written down on how to actually change it in the phone settings.
That's something I don't know much.
Yeah, but I've got a program does it for me, so I don't even. That's why it's probably in my paperwork at home at my other place. But anyway, yeah, I've learned a lot. I've come a long way, baby. I'm like a Virginia Slim. Did you know that I build gaming computers, servers?
Golly.
I've got a TAN server right that I built. Pretty nice, actually. It's really super heavy, though. You could put it in a mainframe, but I don't have a mainframe set up. So I got the roller kit. Mine's on rollers, but it's heavy. That sucker's almost 3 feet long. It's big. Got the biggest power supply I ever saw. I bought a huge power supply and put in it. I did because I had to put a lot of stuff in it. I got 2 cages with 3 hard drives in each cage. I even put a boom box in it. Got dual CD reader writer CD drives in it. I'm trying to think, I put a lot of shit in it. It's not just a server. I can serve out music or what the fuck ever I want to, you know. Games. I got some neat devices too. I can hook 4 computers together on this one setup and operate all 4 of them with one keyboard and mouse. Just by the tap of the button. Tap, 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 tap. And switch back and forth to them all. One computer's got 4 operating systems on it. It's not just dual boot, it's purple boot. I got 2 Windows and 2 Linux on it. But I got big hard drives on there. I got enough power to push it. A lot of RAM, big hard drives, big freaking video cards. A little bit longer, Sam. I'll come out and feed y'all dinner in a bit, honey. Well, I guess he decided to go fuck himself. Maybe he left. Who knows?
Ain't no telling.
Making threats to Red Road. She gonna learn. So what you gonna do, Charles? You gonna type her a black eye? Gonna get her address from Sam? Hmm? You gonna send some of her own family to go swat her? Good luck with that. She got family on that police force, son. Okay. Anyway, sorry about your bad luck. You're playing with the wrong one there. It's truth. He is.
Yeah, ain't no telling.
What does the title to my video say today? Mess around and find out. I didn't want to say the word F because then I couldn't get it monetized if I would have said the F word on there. So I said mess around. I don't know what I did with my frickin'. Oh, but maybe they're in this other bag. I don't know. Let me look.
Just see what I just did.
Yeah, I did. I did. I saw it. Don't say nothing. I saw it.
That damn nerve hand.
That's okay. Good. You're good. You're good. I'm trying. I'm looking for my freaking cough drops.
I don't know why that my right hand's got a nerve problem.
Yeah, who knows? Well, maybe your right hand knows what your left hand's doing.
But at least I'm right-handed in writing.
About your right hand must know what your left hand is doing. Willy Wonka put the go-to on him, didn't he? No, I'm looking for my damn. I got a thing of cough drops here somewhere. Excuse me. And one of the, wait a minute. Nope, that ain't it. I'm digging. I got too much shit in my bags.
Oh,
Too much.
well, even my wife does too.
I know, but I don't see. I carry this one. Can you hold on a minute? I got a phone call.
Great to see you're back.
I'm back. Sorry.
Somebody else is too.
Yeah, Red. Good deal. I see
Right.
her back. Yep, Willie took out the trash. He was threatening you, Red. Scroll back up and get you a screenshot of it. Judith Oxnard said you're gonna learn. Yep. But scroll back and get you that screenshot. Oh, yeah, Skylar, most likely Jose is lurking. You can always smell him around. You can smell Sam too. But I never did find them cough drops. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I did with them. Well, they're not there. They're not there. That's my dilly floppers. Oh, maybe they're in this bag. Maybe. Probably not. Nope. Not in there. I don't know. I have stuff and then I lose stuff and then I can't find stuff and then I'll find it when I don't want it. And I did not bring my other bag in that's got my cough syrup and stuff in it. I keep my curtains closed. Holds out some of the cold air. Sun's going down now, so it's getting cold. Oh, is he going to do a live and cry? Poor baby.
Oh,
These cry bullies, man, I swear. Let me go look. I'm going to go spy. I spy. Hang on.
yes, bye.
What it says? It says, get your hands dirty, you find out.
Winning.
And Sam's going, thank you, Charles. Good little bootlicker. Lick them boots clean there, Sam. Lick 'em, lick 'em, lick 'em. Anyway, yeah, he's just crying. I went over listening.
How did it go?
Yeah, you need to go record his stream, Red. He's just over crying, saying he's saying whoever messed up her auction did a good job. Thank you. That means Charles did that. That's his way of telling on himself, congratulating himself. Narcissists do that. We want people to praise them for their dirty work they do. And he says, oh, well, she's picking on a poor old mentally ill, handicapped man in a minivan. What in the fuck's a minivan got to do with anything? Okay, first off.
I'm sorry,
Yep,
that was
that's
my
what I
right
think too,
hand.
Willie. That's what I think too. He gave himself away just then. Because what I listened to. He said, well, I want to thank whoever messed up her auction. You did a good job. He's patting himself on the back. I'm not, see, I know these trolls inside and out. Believe me. See, I didn't
That
name
Boo did.
myself the troll queen. My community named me. So I went and made the name. You know, just saying. Yep. I didn't just plop out here like I'm a troll. See, people look at the name and they think I'm a troll because that's my name's Troll Queen. But that's not why. It's because these fuckers, you let them go, man, they'll hang their fucking self every time. Every time. Not once or twice. Every time. Give them rope. Just give them the rope. That's all you got to do. You'll hang yourself just like Jose hung his dog. Yeah, he did, Willie. Gave himself smooth away. That's probably who's been fucking with Sam all along. Making everybody believe Sam's the one doing part. Now, Sam's doing part of it. Don't get me wrong. He is. Or he wouldn't have all them devices. Where's Rick Sanchez when you need him? And Jangalang, y'all need to get in here, boys. I need your help. I need you
Yeah,
to
not
give me a
just
little.
me.
I need a little more info. A little bit more, not much, just a little bit. Boy, it's been a long day. Ain't today drug out?
Yep.
Everybody went over to listen to him. Listen to his nonsense. I'm going to go back over and peek, see what's going on again.
Okay.
Guess who just showed up in the chat? That fucking ex-renter of mine.
Hmm.
Yeah, hey, Red. Guess who just showed up when he booted you, blocked you out of there, just like he did me. He's talking about reporting somebody to Social Security about something about getting their meds to get on Social Security and then not taking them. I don't know who he's talking about. Not me. They can't touch mine.
Hmm. Hey, Red.
Hey, how you doing?
They Red.
Doing good.
I don't know who he's over. He was talking about talking about. Sam was saying in the chat before he went up there, he's gonna report somebody to the fraud department at Social Security for getting on meds to get Social Security and then not taking the meds. And you don't have to take meds if you don't want to. It don't make a buck.
Right. Oh, he's talking about going after me too because I could go get a job than laying on my ass. You stupid fuck. I'm retired. I work for a living. Get off your fat ass and get a job.
Guess who just showed up in there though? Mr. Camden.
Oh yeah, and then Yukon's talking against me too in there.
Well, of course, she's always got to get her old 2 cents in. The only way she gets any attention.
She don't even know me.
He ain't got but about 10 followers. Okay, the rest of them just go in there that went over there. They just went over to work, see what he said, record his shit, snip and clip. You know, make clips and snips, recording, and I hope Nikki's on it. I know, exactly. He's not reporting none of it, and he gets a lot of donations. Perhaps we should contact Social Security on Sam at the fraud department. I'm retired. He can't say fuck all. They told me I can make as much money as I want. He can kiss my fucking ass. Report me, bitch.
Really, I think it's both of them.
Yeah, Charles tried to say you're clueless. Oh, I know. You can tell when it's Sam, and I'm starting to be able to tell when it's Charles. He didn't come over here to do nothing but scream over top of you. I kick him off the panel. I can control my panel.
Charles don't know nothing. He is nothing. He's a lazy ass. He ain't got a job.
Well, he lives in a car too.
I know.
He ain't no better than nobody. You know why he ain't got a job? Because he got fired. I done checked his background.
I tell you what, these men that ain't got nothing but to sit their lazy ass in a damn car and sit there and attack women.
That's all he's got to do, him and Sam both. They have nothing to do, nothing, not a thing, but to troll people online all day long. And normally, look around, it's always females. They won't go after men. They're afraid of men. They want to come after women. And they always go after women that they think are weak. They don't go after me because they know I ain't weak. They know I'm a vicious, vindictive bitch.
Damn, I thought Ann was supposed to be a respectable person, but look at what she hangs with.
Tried to tell y'all about that one. Tina. She hates to be called Tina. I call her Tina. She hates that.
Well, he didn't put his threats out there too, just as much as Sam did, and that's all I need.
That's all you need.
I ain't threatened Sam. I didn't threaten Charles. He coming and attacked me. And if it was
Hey,
wasn't Sam and Charles was doing that, Sam, I think you better worry about who your friends are.
hey, old Chuck's talking about me. He believed that story I told that I got picked up by the state troopers and drove all the way to Arkansas just to answer questions about him, then had to walk home.
Oh my God!
He's saying that I'm written
No.
space in his head.
Oh God!
Yeah, he's written space. Hey, believe me, he's written space in his head with me.
That is so stupid because I was talking to you on the phone.
I wonder what's the name I should look up.
Charles Chalmers? No, Trent. Trent. It's Trent. What? Trent. Sam shows his penis and Charles shows his crap. I swear. That's society for you. Ain't got no values, no nothing. Neither do the women that hang around them. All worried about who I hang with. Charles, it ain't none of your business who I hang with.
Red, let me call you and we'll have fun.
Alrighty. That's like grade school shit. You can't be friends with him if you're friends with me. You have to hate this person because I hate that person. Well, damn it, send me some slushy money. I didn't get no slushy money. Willie, did you know that I didn't get no slushy money?
That was open.
Yeah, I wonder if Social Security, I don't think you're supposed to be blowing your money on freaking weed and dope and
He says just like Sam. Listen, he did just like Sam. Oh, Chuck, Charles.
huh?
Listen, no, Camden. I'm talking about Camden. He says, oh, I already talked to my parole officer and said, oh, she sounds like a crazy old lady down in Oklahoma. But let me tell you something. Hey, I'm going, when I go, I am going to file criminal charges against him. And if you get, and you're on parole and you get more criminal charges filed on you, then they're supposed to arrest you and take you to jail. And then it's up to you to figure out how to bond out, bitch. He couldn't bond out before. I don't know if he can bond. We'll be able to bond out this time or not.
He can say what he wants to say.
I know. I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker come after me, stalking and harassing me. I've never responded to him. I've never chatted to him. I've never said a word to him on YouTube at all. I
And he
don't have any
got, and
Facebook.
he got on
I don't
Sam
have any
Kelly's
other
live
social
stream.
medias. So he can't say it's through social medias.
He got on Sam and Tally's live stream before you even said anything.
I know. I'd never said his name out loud.
Mm-mm.
Cally's the one that brought him in. He come in his real name. Then he
Right.
changed it to Ryder 58. Because they warned him. They told him to change it. Well, it's too late. You done doxed out his real name. Hey, Rick Cruz. Lies, Rick, huh? Ain't they telling lies? You tell them, Rick. I tried to call you. You wouldn't answer your freaking phone.
Fucking people.
You gonna go over and jump on the bandwagon with them, Rick? Get in real tight with them for me.
I'm not associating with low lives.
Yeah, she's always been out. What in the hell did Yukon and Sarah Jane see in that fat motherfucker that can't walk? He's got no money. He's got a stinking ass rundown minivan. You know, I'm not saying my van's much better, but it don't stink. But what I'm saying is he ain't got nothing. What do them two women see in him?
The hell if I know.
Me either. You're not. Not that I know of. I don't know. I don't know how to unblock it anyway if you are.
Anyway.
You could just chat in the chat, Rick. Don't worry about it. Just chat.
I don't know why the hell Charles come after me.
Did you see what I said though, Rick? You need to go over there and see what kind of buddy up to them. No one has anything. I know. No, none of them do. None of them. Sam don't. Sam ain't got shit. You know who I'm talking about. That fuckwood psychopath bitch. Well, I know, but it don't. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I don't know. But if you are, I don't know how. I have to figure it out. You just have to.
I don't think he can be blocked on StreamYard. If you're in the chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat on StreamYard. I see him. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Anyway, Rick, you need to go over there and see what you can find out for me. You got my number. Give me a call later and let me know what you find out. Keep me posted on. Oh, good. You really should like her. You really should. Here, and I was going to fix you up with Natalie. I'm going to get you to hook up. Now you like Yukon Ann. Hey, you should. Her hubby just died. She fixing to sell that house of hers, move back to the United States from Canada. Hey, that'd be another one for you there. Oh, she gonna be your flyer girl? That's a good idea right there, Rick. There you go. He's gonna marry Natalie. You know, it's me, Natalie, not the other Natalie.
I'm confused with all these Natalies.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's me, Natalie's Sam's Natalie. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. You should hook up. Seriously, hook up with her, man. Hey, she got a couple daughters and everything. Yeah, you'd have a what do they call that? A ready-made family. I think that's how you put that. Yep.
I guess they got so damn bored they had to start on me because they had nothing else.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not letting nobody else up on panel day anyway. I've been live 11 hours. I ain't got much longer to go. I'm gonna be shutting her down, Rick. Anyway, seriously, get over there. Go over there to their channel and see what you can find out. Your woman will probably shoot in there in a little bit. She'll probably be in there.
It sure sounded like it, Ann. I was like, what the hell? I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do nothing to Sam.
Rick Crude wants you to be him and Natalie's fire girl, Ann.
Oh, Lord.
Jose's gonna be his ring boy. You ring girl, Rick.
Red,
What?
Red, do you have a channel?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
All you gotta do is go to the YouTube side and find her name, click on it, click go to channel, and then you can go subscriber.
I was trying to make some money today on my auction, and they come in there attacking me. And my people that follow my channel are nasty people, and they don't approve of that kind of stuff.
Be right back. I gotta call somebody.
I think all these kiddie games need to stop. That's
Then
bullshit.
put in over here, and
For
nobody mentioned you. You was already over there because I've been watching. You was already over there when Rick came in over here, and Rick said he was gonna make you his fire girl. That's all it was said about you. So move along. Nobody don't give two shits enough to talk about you. Bye bye.
It's okay, because the whole thing's being recorded. I'm tired of this high school freaking games everybody wants to play and start shit on me and stuff. And far as my damn video, Sam didn't need to be taking that. His name ain't never said in it. The idiot. If you look at the beginning, it says a woman hit me in the eye.
Rick, Red was you'll never come on my panel talking like that. Listen, Red was running an auction where she sells things that she buys and in auctions, which is legal, to make her some extra money. Why don't you just take y'all's little love affair and go on back over to Charles's and do all you kissy face lovey-dovey over there?
What I do on my channel is my business. Ain't none of butt crack Charles's or nothing else. I never treated him bad. He come over here threatening me and running his damn mouth. So him and Sam can do what they think they're going to do to me. It ain't going to work.
Willie, you know what to do, Bubba. You know what to do. I love Willy Wonka. Hey, handle it, Willie. Liar. Yes, you can. I've read the TOS. Yes, you can. You can have an auction. Yes, you can.
And I'm retired, not retarded. I don't have to go get a job. I served my time. I paid my taxes. Why you go tell your friend to get a job?
Well, you missed one, Willie.
Well, damn, Willie.
You slacking. Willie's got a hell of a wrench. That's why we love Willie so much. Hey, and we ain't playing the timeout game either, Willie. We're playing the block game.
It's building blocks.
Yep, we're gonna stack them up, Willie. We're gonna smack them down with a wrench and stack the bodies up. And put them in those FEMA. We'll put them. What about the other one, Willie? There's another one. You missed one. Listen.
Bye.
No, we're gonna put them in those FEMA coffins. We're gonna wrench them off, hit them with a wrench, and stack them up in the FEMA coffins. Let FEMA do away with them. Yeah, the one that's in here making threats to Red, Willie.
Hey, Rick Crew.
Yeah, that's good, Willie. You did good on that one. Just go get the other one. She don't. That's probably gonna say, "Oh, that's somebody else cloned her."
Dang it.
I love you playing that
They always
piano.
do that. Yeah,
I
she
don't
don't watch me. She said she don't watch me.
I don't know how to. Oh, God.
Pause your mic.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh,
Too late now. It hung up.
all right.
Oh, no.
Some ringtone that ain't on my phone.
Threatening Red too. Nobody likes Rick Crude all over YouTube. I don't care what channel I go to. Nobody likes him. Well, he was cranky before he had his toe removed, but after he got his toe removed, he had to ride that hoe around, and I mean, I don't know, he just gotten worse and worse and worse. I think when they start going downhill, start getting closer to death's door, they get mean. They get real mean.
Right.
Knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. See, there's another song come to mind. Uh-oh, where'd you go? Where'd he go?
I don't know. He struck off on us.
I know he fell off. He'll come back. Knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door.
Where did you go?
Yeah, Sam's always saying he likes to watch their eyes when the light goes out in their eyes. That's what he says. That's what old Sammy says. What? Here he comes. See, that's what he don't realize. He don't realize that that's what we feel saying about him.
Where'd you go?
We farted, blew himself out of here.
You know where I went.
Okay,
My
whose
damn-
bed was you laying in this time?
My damn right hand.
Dance, puppet, dance. Yeah, I know, honey. I told her you'd be back. I went, well, where'd he go?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, what she is. I feel sorry for her though, but she's desperate. She's desperate. She's she's on the move for looking for the new man. She was in love with Sam though. Seriously. Way before her hubby died. Way before.
They say everything they want to say because I'm sure we're recording it right now.
Oh yeah. It's being recorded. And let's go over here and see. Let's just take a look. Oh, and green things in there.
What is that called? Sam calls that commentary? No, not commentary, is it? I don't give a shit. I didn't do nothing to Charles. I didn't do nothing to Sam. And they over there flapping their gums because that's what they do. Flap their gums because That's what they live on is hate. And if they can't find no hate, they'll create hate, Charles. Sounds like showing my butt crack to the world on YouTube.
Well, Joanne Z71 and Big Old Ann is on there. Sam's sitting there laughing. Look what just came up in the chat. Can you block that
Yeah,
out?
look at all of that.
Can you report it and block it? I'll get it on StreamYard.
Here it goes again.
Yep.
That's what came up in my chat, plus the threats and my auction.
Well, if you look at it and go to it, it's got a fucking channel. It's Sam. I'm telling you, he's one of them. Could be Charles for all I know.
It's ridiculous.
Put your channel up in private chat so I can get to your channel.
It's easy to find. Just type it in. Red Road Homestead. It comes right up.
So
Hey,
Charles was in
Shasty.
there saying I could get off my lazy ass and go get a job. The hell do I want to get a job for? I'm retired.
Why don't they go get a fucking job? Charles and Sam both. All they do is ride around the fucking car wasting gas all day. Hell, when I'm on the road, I go to where I'm going. I park, I sit, I fish, I do things. I don't sit there. Well, I took a day touring. Went toured downtown Oklahoma City because I wanted to see what it was about. So me and Sam went and spent the day circling around, and then we went back to our camp spot. And we only did that one time, one day. But we don't go out just driving around up and down the road and, wasting that gas. That gas is too expensive.
Right.
But I shouldn't even have done that because I really didn't have the gas to do it. But, I just wanted to do it. Yeah, but she can't. The reason she moved, here's the deal, Stage 33. She couldn't get them. The other state done booted her. Oklahoma booted her. That's why she wanted to go to the other state. Okay? But, see, I think she was taking her mom's. But now that her mom's gone, her mom ain't going to be able to go in and see no doctor, get no scripts. So now she's going to get none. Because they ain't going to give her none there either. Because if one doctor boots you, let me tell you, you get red flagged. You know what I'm saying? And once they red flag you, it shows up on all your records all over the United States. Wherever you go. It shows up at the hospitals. They pull your records up. Got a big red flag on your name. Seriously. So,
Yeah.
good luck. I like to tell her, good luck.
And how do you think I know?
Well, years ago, they didn't have everybody hooked to that same computer system, but they are now, okay? And all those computers, all over the United States, are all hooked together now. They can go into a program and go right and pull it up. Because once you sign them papers and sign yourself in at the doctor, the hospital, either one, that's giving them permission to run your records.
See,
And you have to change doctors. You fill out a whole stack of papers, right? And you have to sign a paper,
see
give them
right
permission to
there.
get your records from your other doctor. And when they get that, boom, there's the red flag. You ain't gonna get none there either. Sorry about your bad luck.
And you know how they get me from your social security number.
If I wanted pain pills, I could go get them. I've never been red flagged. Never. Oh yeah, she can go up across the border. Maybe get her some of that fentanyl or something. Yeah, they'll probably push that off on her.
I think she lives in Mexico, Stella.
Yeah, but Stage 33, she's real close to Mexico where she lives, which she is. You go across that border at what's the name of that city? I done forgot. Stage shit. Anyway, where you can cross right there.
I don't know.
I wouldn't take none of it. I honestly, I'm starting to not trust any pharmaceutical medications. I don't trust them at all.
I just want natural stuff.
Me too. See, if you want something like morphine, you can grow wild lettuce. Yeah, Calexico. Thank you, Stage. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Calexico is easy. Yeah, that's where everybody goes. That's where they go to get the cheap dental work. They even go over to get cheap haircuts. They get everything cheap over there. And from what I've heard, them doctors over there sling you whatever you want. So, yep. But if you don't know what you're doing, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let her make a mistake. The first time you go, they will drag all your shit out in your vehicle, throw it all over the side of the road. Yeah, they will search you from end to fucking end. And if you got any of your little vape or any of your little shit you're gonna tote with you, you're gonna go to jail in Mexico. I ain't gonna say a word though. I ain't gonna say the rest of it.
Stella.
Get her stomach stapled. Yes, honey. Sorry. I'm laughing. Sorry.
That one thing for what I did, that is when my parents both has passed away, my youngest brother got the house.
Yeah.
Okay. They was starting to separate it. Like she was getting the house. I said, oh, hell no, you're not. So I got Daddy's death certificate and I faxed it in. Everything went down because the water, the electricity, and a whole lot more stuff was in Daddy's name, but not now.
Yeah, and if somebody turns it back on, they got to pay big high deposits up front.
I know. That's what my brother had to do because they stayed together for a little bit and then filed for a divorce. And my youngest brother got the house. Right there. Yeah, there's a whole lot of money that he had to pay for deposits.
Yeah, that shit ain't cheap either. I laugh about a lot of funny shit that people do. It's stupid. It's stupid shit.
As in a way, I done that in meanness. I'm a mean little kid.
So am I.
When you know he's a part of it, he put him up to it. If he didn't do it, he put him up to it.
Exactly. Like I said. So I'll let you know, and you need to send that name in as well.
I'm turning it on.
As a co-conspirator. Red,
Right.
can you remember that word?
Right.
Okay, I got you. I learned a whole lot of fancy words after I got put in jail for nothing. I learned a lot of fancy words.
Yeah, I know all about co-conspiracy.
I figured you did, but I didn't. Not till I got arrested. Hell, I didn't even know what it was. Didn't even know there was a such word. But I do now. Huh?
Kaete.
What?
You don't know what? You don't know in Spanish what kaete is?
No, I don't know that word in Spanish.
Shut up.
Oh, I was gonna say my Spanish is poquito. Okay, you get me? Poquito.
Long time ago, that when she was just 4 years old is when she told me that, and I asked her mother, "What is she saying?" And her mother wouldn't tell me till I was getting so ill. But now the 4-year-old a girl, she's in her 20s now. That how she learned it is that her daddy's from Mexico.
I really think they're running out of people to troll.
Oh, should I go over there and let them block me?
No, you don't need that hassle either. They ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. They just ain't worth it. As they talking about me, they ain't messing with nobody else. That's what my mom used to say. Where'd Stella go? She left us. Who takes a 40-pound dump once a week?
Maybe because there's 33 down there in the chat.
Oh. There we go with that 33 again. That dang thing followed us. Oh, you're following midnight.
But now, right there, I can't believe about our anniversary of been married for 33 years that had no idea that would make it this long.
That's pretty good. Most people don't.
Now, you want to laugh at both of our family?
Who's got the police scanner? You do?
Yeah. Well, I don't. My wife does.
They're going to figure out where you're at.
What?
Seriously. The bad people, they're going to figure out where you're at by your police scanner. Seriously.
What's going on right now? There's something on fire that I didn't catch that.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is they listen very carefully and they'll figure out exactly where you're at. And then they'll come for you. This is what they do. Okay, little bastards.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
That's what they do.
Well, I'd have fun. I'd have fun when I come for you.
3-3. The Spanish word is panocha. Oh, that's your favorite. Yeah, a long time ago you could. There was a channel you could pick up cell phone calls. I remember that.
Yep.
You used to be able to pick them up on TV.
Yeah, some people picked it
You
up. through their
can.
feed. through their teeth. They could hear it, and they thought they was hearing voices.
Mm,
That was back in the 50s and 60s, so they had to come up with a different kind of metal to fill people's teeth with, because it was making people go think they were crazy. And I mean, they had people on psycho meds, all kind of shit, for no reason. And all it was they the metal they filled their teeth with was picking up radio waves, and they were hearing voices. No wonder.
That's grass and wood on fire.
Lucille Ball was one of the first ones out of the important people. Yeah, you can catch all kinds of shit on there.
where'd everybody go?
They
That
were there to watch the shit show. That's okay.
I'll even surprise you that I went to a yard sale that there was a scanner for sale and they had it going. And there I was messing with it. The woman started looking around and said, "What? There ain't no TV here." She started hearing Young and the Restless.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
The ex-renter
Yeah.
said he takes Prozac and Booze Bar for his anxiety. Booze Bar don't do shit, and Prozac's a psycho med.
Right.
So they got him on psycho medication. That tells you right there he's a nut job. I got to screenshot that. Give me just a minute.
All right.
It's okay. It
Okay.
didn't take me long.
Well, I know what Prozac is, but I don't know what the other thing is. What'd she say? Booze bar?
Like I said, Red, you better be ready when I come for you.
Oh no, I'm scared now.
Because when I come for you, you know who's right behind me.
Uh.
My wife with her frying pan, ain't no telling whose head she's gonna hit.
You're gonna crack your head.
Probably miss and hit yours.
Oh Lord. That's why she listening to that police scanner. She was tracking you.
Now she's picking up her mother's habits. If that's the way my mother-in-law was.
What state you in, Midnight?
The top of the state on the list.
Top of the state on the list. Okay.
In alphabetical order, what's the first state?
Oh God.
You can't think.
Not Arizona. Alabama.
Nope. Alabama. See, Alabama, Alaska, Arizona.
Well, I'm just above you.
Yep.
Tell Stella I'll be right back. You gotta hold the fort down. It's your turn.
Okay.
Okay, y'all couldn't hear me? Sorry, I thought of you was hearing me.
No, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. No, you in Bama? Hey, I got folks there.
Yeah, remember you done told me down
Bruton,
south.
Mobile,
Yeah, in Mobile is where you done told
and
me.
Bruton.
Ain't that in Florida?
No, that's Alabama, honey. I got
Okay.
folks in Pensacola in Florida.
Oh, Pensacola right there where I
My
got it
uncle
mixed
used
up.
to dock his deep sea fishing boat on Dolphin Island. He's dead
Now
now.
that's
But he
that little
died.
island below.
He died. All my people getting old, they dying off, you know.
Yeah.
Can I have a victim card now?
No?
Damn. See, nobody ever gives. I never get a victim card.
Yeah, because you
Hey,
fixing to be evicted.
State 33 wants to know if you got a banjo on your knee and a wife named Susanna. Remember that song? Oh, Susanna, don't you
Hell.
cry for me.
Yeah, I know that song, but hell no, I don't own any
Y'all
type
played
of
some. I'm too mean
instrument.
to be a victim. Come on, Shocky. You know I love you, honey. When I get off here, though, I'm gonna call, check on Trace.
That's one thing I can't believe. That today's the greatest day in chat.
Hey, at least I admit it, Shocky. I don't hide it. But you know, I'm tired of getting fucked with by these people. You know, after a while, I ignored them for a long time. I just ignored them, right? And after a while, I got tired of ignoring them. I said, fuck you bastards. Hell, I can sling as much snot as you can. Mine'll hit the doorknob, though. Oh, I know, Shocky. I've always liked you. You can pick at me all you want. You know that. Hell, look up here what old Midnight Rider does to me. He pick at me all the time.
Yeah.
He calls me Brenda.
Oh, shut up, Brenda.
See, Shocky. See what I'm telling you? See how he does? Shocky's just as bad. Shocky fucked with me too, in a good way, like you do, you know. But
do I really mean for you to shut up?
I've seen Shocky break down now. He can break bad when he wants to. I've seen him. I've seen him go up on panels and give him the heretofores.
You know the name that rhymes with Brenda is Linda. That when I heard them saying that listen, Linda, is what give me the idea for the name that rhymes with Linda, Brenda. It's like saying, oh, the opposite way. Instead of listen, shut up.
Which they get mad because we sat over here all day. We've been over here all day just laughing and joking and having fun. You know.
Yeah,
Here
like
they
I said.
go, trolling Red, stalking Red, and bringing their shit in here. You know, and wanting to have think they're going to use my panel for the bullshit. They better carry that shit somewhere else. I don't need their little view that bad. Take it on, Bubba. Take it on. I ain't
That's
worried
what
about
I
it.
said.
We're
That's why
having
I
fun
said.
over here. One way or another, I'm gonna get you one way or another. Yeah.
Can you name who sings that?
No, you know I can't. Josh is
Blondie.
Huh?
Blondie.
So I love Blondie. House of Glass.
Blondie's the one that sings that.
Yeah, she sings House of Glass too. I like that song.
Yeah, Heart of Glass. Yep.
Heart of Glass. Yeah. So I'm close enough. Anyway, one of them. But yeah, I like Blondie. Hell, I like Queen. I like a lot of that old ass music, you know?
Yeah.
That old time rock and roll.
Yep.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep. You know, seriously, my ex-husband could sing that song just like the original artist. That Another One Bites the Dust. He had that
Yeah.
voice to go high pitched, and I mean, he could sing. He could. He, you know, he was a bad boy. He was a bad boy. Yep. Me too. Oh, Shockwave. That's how I really trigger them. When they're really wanting to get triggered, like I did old Jess Cuck that day. I kept whispering real low. I'd say, "Calm down now. It'll be okay, son. Calm down." And the lower my voice got, the louder he got. He was screaming, and we're all laughing. That was one of the good troll moves I did. But the other ones when I made Tally show us his star pals. That was fun. They said I really couldn't believe. I didn't think he was actually going to go outside and show us his damn little tarp shed he built. I said, "Oh hell yeah, he'll do anything I tell him to. I'll tell him lay down, roll over, and bark. He will. He minds very well." I'm gonna sneak a peek and see what's going on now.
I'm back.
Get this. You ain't gonna believe this. This is funny. Q45 went over there, right? And he told him, "Why is Stella over there collecting donations so she could go pick up the $100,000 life insurance check on her son?" Whoa,
Oh,
$100,000. I
shit.
wish. No, we scraped the money. Hey, we scraped the money up. Honestly, you know. And
Brad's over there trying to say that I want to teach Sam how to play baseball.
yeah, don't you get it?
No.
Your bat with the barbed wire wrapped around it.
Oh, okay. Now I
You
got
don't understand Rotters' jokes, girl.
You know, like what a man's got between the legs.
No, I mean she go shove that ball bat up his fucking ass with the barbed wire wrapped around it.
figure that one out. Why the hell would you say I want to teach him anything?
It's a joke. Sam ain't gonna get it. It's gonna go right over his head, just like a ball, just like a baseball. Gonna go right over, like a sun, like
Are
the
you
sun.
sure it ain't? You sure it ain't gonna do like it did me?
No, Rodgers is trolling him. Leave him alone. Let him go. He's doing a good job.
Why the hell is Shady a freaking mod over there?
Oh, Charles started trolling her, and then him and her got to be buddies. Don't ask me. Charles only does that, just like he did me. He's trolling her. She ain't figured it out yet, and then she will when he comes for her. It ain't her turn yet. She's got to wait in line. He's not ready for her yet.
Mm.
He's got a new target. He's found you. He'll come after her later. She'll probably be next. Watch and see. I've already figured his game out a long time ago.
Well, she does know that this is Sam's friend, right?
Hmm?
She does know that Charles is Sam's friend, right?
Yeah, but she don't care. She's being
ready?
trolled by them both. Just like when they first went after you, when he first come after you, him and Sarah Jane.
Yeah.
Troll tactics. But Charles and Sam's using the same ones. They're using them on Shady too. She'll figure it out. Like I said, you ain't gonna tell her no different because she's like me. She's hard headed. You have to let her figure it out on her own. Some people you have to let them figure it out on their own. It ain't gonna do no good to tell them nothing. They ain't gonna listen until they figure it out on their own.
Who's Q45?
That's that dude from IP2, the one that stalks Jose, comes in here, trolls me every once in a while. He hates Nikki. Him and Janny, whatever. Anyway, both of them don't like Nikki. They're from the IP2 community. They hate Jose even worse. They destroyed Jose's channel. They thought they were going to come destroy mine, but it didn't work. Jose had one person viewing his show today. One person. When I clicked in over, he had one. Well, she talked about how to stick your finger in a man's butt stage to make them get off. No, she talked about all kind of weird shit. That woman's freaky. For 70 years old. She freaky as they come. I thought I was freaky.
Q45 says
stinky. She's freaky, okay?
Q45 says, and that Red Road lady helping her, Sam.
Helping who? Me?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you for the help.
You're welcome.
You want to hear a joke?
No, that's what they're saying over there. See, I'm watching this and over there too.
But do you want to hear a joke?
Oh, sure.
I love to eat
call
butts.
me Brenda.
I love to eat butts.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you like them bleached first?
No, they got to be cut off of the pig first.
Oh, I got you.
Yep.
Well, you know how I like my men, don't you? Thick and uncut, just like my steak.
Yeah.
You know how I like my steak?
Oh, go.
Break its horns off, wipe its ass, and slide it across the grill. You can write those down. You can use them, by the way.
Oh my God.
I got some good comebacks on shit. for a girl. I've always had a snappy little, you know, comment section. Okay, Chalky left us, I guess. That's where he was the one that left. I knew somebody left. I forgot who it was. It was Shockwave. He left. He'll be back. Maybe.
Did you have any idea that I was talking about ham?
See? Well, I came back with the good ones, didn't I? To go along with it.
Yep.
So you got to write some of these down. Did I ever tell you that joke about that this old fella I used to know named John? He was in the nursing home, and he was sitting in there on his bed one day and hanging his head down. He was just real sad. And one of the nurses walking up down the hallway, she saw him and looked and saw him, and she said, "John, what's wrong?" He said, "My member died today." And she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, John." And he thanked her. The next day, she sees John walking down the hallway, got nothing but a bathrobe on, hanging wide open, stark naked under it. And she says, "John, I thought you told me your member died." He said, "It is, and today's the viewing."
I like that one. I remember
Oh,
you.
God. Oh, my
I
God.
remember you telling that one.
You got to remember that one now. Tell that one to
You
your
want to
wife.
hear a real one?
She'll tell you that one to your wife later. She'll get a kick out of that one.
Do you want to hear a real one?
Well, I don't know if I can hear a real one or not, but I might could listen and see if I could hear it.
Okay. She's the one that's going to tell you about it.
She got a joke.
I'm muting for a second.
Okay, honey.
Oh, when my mama was in a nursing home over in Decatur, it was a black. Mama sent me down to the drink box to get her cold drink and a candy bar and everything. And this old man was out there. He was butt naked. He was playing with his Give me some, give me some. And John, Aunt Dorsey's son said, "Myrna, let's go."
Did he get him? I think he was wanting some of that candy.
Now what it was, that nurse, he was playing with himself.
Oh, and he was wanting.
He was asking that nurse, "Give him some, give him some."
Oh, she'll probably give him some. She'll give him a big old shot of Thorazine. Make him do that Thorazine shuffle. Lordy be. Well, you know, my daughter used to be the activities director at the nursing home. And no, it was always funny. I'd go up there sometimes, you know, like when they had the Elvis impersonators come in. That was really funny. But they had one lady in there that just loved to pull people's hair. And my one daughter got hair down below her ass. She was there that day. We all went. And every time my daughter would walk by her, that old lady reach out and just grab her a handful of that hair, wind it around her hand, and just pull it. So they're pulling her hair. It was funny than hell. My daughter got to where when she went to walk back that direction to go to the bathroom, hey, she'd walk all the way around the room to dodge that lady after that. She did though. She wound that hair right up in her fist and just hold on it.
Ooh.
But it was fun. I like going up, hanging out with the nursing home, and you know, because some of them old people, they don't got nobody even comes visits them. They really don't. Hang on a minute. I'm going to go peek again.
Yeah, speaking about that when my step grandmother was put in there, there I found some more people that I know that I didn't know that they was in there.
Damn it.
What you want to make a dam for?
I can't freaking. I got to go and jump out of here.
Red.
What?
Ann wanted me to read, or somebody, I guess me to, whoever's listening over there. She wanted me to relay a message to you that it wasn't her that timed you out. It was Charles. Wasn't her. She didn't say it was Charles, but it was Charles because Charles didn't like it because, you know, you was doing something to Sam. That's why he timed you out. So, I just block them all, not worry with them.
Oh, Sam just admitted it was him.
Yeah, he said it was him in that 2.0, and then he came in another name.
Yep.
I told you they were both him. He's trying to get in here. Thinks he's going to get a wrench. That's what he thinks. He had a wrench. He had a wrench name in here once. That's why I had to go through and unmod a few people till I got the right one. But I got it.
I ain't got no way to copy it right now.
What is it?
What he said.
And I can get it. Hang on. Oh.
He's using my icon right now. We're off my video.
Oh, it's not in the chat? I was going to say, oh, he's on the panel. Okay.
He verbally said it to Yukon.
Oh, I got the screenshot up. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can get it.
Anyone want to meet me at the water tower? I'm feeling frisky and my lips ain't chapped. Oh my God. Must have used your chapstick today, huh, Sally? I'll be on top of the water tower giving mouth massages. Sally, you're funny. Stage 33, you still in there? I don't know why Buds did that. I'm heartbroken.
Red Road, something I'm fixing to tell you.
Uh-oh.
You better not ever come near me with that baseball bat with that barbed wire fence wrapped around it.
That's prison barbed wire, by the way.
So you see, I found yours and just subscribed.
Yeah, that's prison barbed wire from the state of Michigan, by the way.